Hi. If you are listening to this, my name is Kylie. Welcome collection family. Remember, no spamming, no cursing, and please no sus comments. Remember to hit the like button and subscribe if you are new. Corvette. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream.
Black boy joy, she wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Ayy, you pay me what I'm owed, yeah. Yeah, all this money on me. Yeah, cash rules all around me. Yeah, all this money around me. Yeah, cash rules all around me. Out of your luck, huh? I'm that go-to when she down to come through clutch, huh? Sit brown till I'm flush time. My drip, real plush, huh? Internet tea off a blue pill. Can't grip stack of the blue cheese. Turn that to a bag in a new crib. Nice big spot by the seaside. Never stressed on for a handout. Just ain't on what I be on. Just ain't on, need to be right. Yeah. Gold fronts to show the color of my soul. Cool you think you is, you got me in a mode. Where I'm from, we live and die by the code. Either that or sell your soul to get a roll. Black boy joy, she wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Ayy, you pay me what I'm owed, yeah. Yeah, all this money on me. Yeah, cash rules all around me. Yeah, all this money around me. Yeah, cash rules all around me.
All right, everybody. Good morning. Happy Friday, dude. We made it to the end of the week, dude. Holy smokes, dude. I'm telling you guys, this week has gone by so fast. But what is happening? Feels like we never left. Every time. Feels like we never left, chat. But what's good, everybody? Appreciate you guys tapping in. What up, Pitch? My guy. What's good, my dude? Chevy Rides in the building. What's good? Make sure you guys all hit that like button on the way in for Friday. DH in the building. What's good? Drew. Assad in the building. What's good? Dope Jeremiah. What's good? Scott G. George. What's good? Stone Cody. Raw Kicks. What it do? Nami in the building. What's good? Casanova Kane. Mr. 843 in the building. What's good? Stone Cody. Let's see, Snowbird. It's a 4-day weekend. Well, it's not a 4-day week. It's weird because it's not a 4-day weekend for the kids. But it's like they have the weekend off, and then Monday they go to school, and then they're off Tuesday because it's Veterans Day. Uzi, what up, dude? Ranfu in the building. MD. Tony, what up, dude? Sean, good morning. What up? Fresh in the building. What's good? Cleveland, what up, man? T-Dot, Deleon, Francisco, good morning. Primo, Tito Kicks, good morning. Jackson, good morning. Nathaniel, you can call me Lizzie, Tampa, baby. What's good? Good morning. Ernest, good morning. Brutta, good morning to you, my friend. Appreciate you tapping in. Stone Cold Dawn, good morning. I'm off Monday and no kids raffle. Well, there you go. I mean, obviously that definitely helps for sure. But yeah, Huck in the building. Good morning. B-Best, good morning. RPK, good morning, Buddy, and Rappy Boy. It's crazy. Actually, today was the first day that Buddy didn't wake up in the middle of the night. Like, he slept throughout the entire night. Must have been real tired, but now he's back at it, going to sleep. Low top in the bone. What's good? Shane, Ayo Sosa. Good morning. Damo in the bone. Chris Montgomery. Good morning. Done fishing. Good morning. 4 on 4 in the bone. 1980 Soul. Good morning. Big D870. What up, man? My kids' district gave them Monday and Tuesday off. SMH. Yeah, sheesh. Mark and Souls. What up, man? Good morning. Once again, appreciate y'all tapping in. Snow Cone for the 41-month re-up. Peace and love to the collection family.
Peace and love to the collection family.
Appreciate that, Snow Cone. Thank you so much for the 41-month re-up. Long time, man. It's been a long time. Time flies when you're having fun, bro. Seriously. Time flies when you're having freaking fun. Dude, so crazy to me. I'm looking at these stock numbers on the Eric Costins. There's only 6,400 pairs dropping this morning. What happened to the... you know what? Actually, I didn't even know how much stock there was going to be to begin with. So I wouldn't necessarily know. But the fact that these are sitting at some people's skate shops and then they're only dropping like 6,400 pairs of these Eric Costin this morning is kind of mind-boggling. It's crazy. It's going to be tough to hit this morning for sure. Hold on. I don't know why my screen keeps doing this. But yeah, 6,400 this morning. Golly. Corey, what up, man? Dodgers City. Golly, a lot of grays. It's been a while. I haven't seen a Chanel. The Chanel, I've been working 100 hours a week. It's all good. Brian Jacobs, what up, man? Loud Pack in the building. T-Porch. I got mine already. Great shoe. There you go. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. They actually fire. That's 6,400 too many. No, that's not too many. This is going to sell out, dude. This is 100% selling out this morning, bro. Whether if you like it or not, these bad boys are selling out. They're under retail already. Dang, and I missed the size 14. That's why I keep telling y'all, man. What did I tell y'all about, like, just this sneaker game right now? Dude, Funkmon, what up, dude? Just the sneaker game right now is a beautiful thing to watch, dude. I'm telling you, so many people want shit to go up in the resale market so bad, dude. So bad. So bad. Because that's the only way that drives sneakers. Like, it really does. When shit has, like, when shit's going for a lot. I told you guys I wasn't lying when it comes to, like, when it comes to streams and stuff like that. You know? Like, when shit has resale, people will be around. But at the same time, like, you know, it's a beautiful thing to watch that you could get shit easily. Rafa, did you already secure a pair or are you going? I'm passing on the 95s actually. I'm actually passing on the 95s. I'm not crazy for them. I actually seen them in hand on someone's foot a couple days ago. It's all right. Yeah, it's nothing too crazy. Ghetto Tactical, what up, man? Mike in the building, what's good? Can you post the LeBron red stock numbers? We actually have that as well. I got you, bro. Received my Costins yesterday and they are very cool. Fit different than regular Air Max 95s. It's not big bubbles, so you can feel lower to the ground. They do have a blemish on the white mesh. I heard they run true to size too. Anybody that was asking about the LeBrons, yeah, we have the LeBron stock numbers for you. 4,000 pairs, 4,700. I was gonna say 47,000 pairs, but 4,700 pairs for the LeBrons. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. I got y'all real quick for the one time. 4,700 pairs for the LeBrons. It's not a lot. Seems to be limited. Going Ghost, what up, man? A few sizes on the Voodoos are still on Hibbett Sports, Going Ghost says. I appreciate that, Going Ghost. What up, Sneaker Ambition? Good morning, Sean. In the moment, people double back to skate shops. Now the count is out. No chance they sell out. Nobody wanted them at the shop. Sold like 3 pairs. Rest is online, Tony says. I just think, well, the thing is like, I feel like a lot of people, once again, a lot of people tend to wait until the sneakers app. I still feel like these are going to sell out just because there's people out there that just only rely on the Nike sneakers app, man. They really do. There's a lot of people out there that only rely on the Nike sneakers app, dude. There's plenty of people out there that do. So I feel like, in my personal opinion, they're going to sell out. So I just think the only people that are going for this shoe today are the ones that want them for the toe. What up, Murd? What up, dude? Black Shinobi in the building. What's good? Good morning. Unboxed in the building. Mike. Good morning. Tooth in the building. What's good? Happy Friday. How are these Sauconys you picked up, Raph? You got my favorite colorway out of the 4. They fit great, man. They fit great. And if anybody that's wanting those Sauconys, they run true to size. Holy low stock. Is this for the Costins? Yes, these are for the Costins. That's on the screen. Oh, actually, these are for the LeBrons, excuse me. And then these are for the Costins. So, what up, Braveheart? Good morning, Toothless. Good morning. Can you help me snag a pair of Kobe 6 Caitlin Clarks? I might low-key fold on that shoe on release date. It's like game time decision, bro. It is a really game time decision, man. It's a game time decision. What up, Jay? What up, man? Good morning. Sarge in the building. Good morning. Too Legit in the building. What's good? Let's see. I pray Gamma's shock drop this month. Yeah, maybe. We probably will get it, most likely. What up, Dr. Shoe? What up, man? Ranfu in the building. Good morning. Half size up on the 95 Air Max SBs. People are saying true to size, dude. I'm hearing the sizing on the SB Air Maxes are different than just your ordinary, Air Max 95. I got mine. I love them. Eric Costin, do a kickflip. I just went want the taxi 12s at the moment. There you go. Morning, everyone. Dr. Shoe in the building. Overboard. Good morning. What up, dude? Everyone, if you guys are just now tapping in, if you're gonna go ghost, make sure you guys hit that like button. I really do appreciate y'all. DJ Buenos Dias. What's Kylie talking about? 402 low top says, dude, overseas Japan, man, they are getting treated very, very well out there. It looks like Japan did get their official drop at the pop-up at the Travis Scott pop-up that they had yesterday. They end up releasing the Jordan 1 lows, obviously overseas, and then they dropped a bunch of merch, obviously in person as well. If you guys haven't taken a look at the obviously a lot of the stuff that got leaked overnight. I think a lot of the stuff kind of started around like 6 o'clock my time, which was like 9 p.m. EST. So a bunch of stuff ended up dropping, sneakers, clothes, just a bunch of random stuff that dropped over there in Japan. The pop-up looked super, super small. Like the pop-up was not very big. But they did leak a bunch of the merch that they did drop over the weekend, or not over the weekend, but yesterday. What up, Eugene? What up, Wes? Atomic in the building. What's good? Scott G. Good morning. But yeah, this is what all dropped yesterday at the pop-up, which was really, really cool. And obviously they dropped the sneakers as well. So from my understanding is that they did a first come first serve. There was a video that got surfaced around with the line. I mean, it didn't seem too crazy. I mean, I feel like if he was in the US, man, those lines would have been insane. Everybody would have been crowding around. But I feel like the crowd that was out there for this wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Like I said, like overseas, it's a little bit different overseas versus out here in the US. Like everyone seems to be very calm. I mean, look, everyone's just kind of standing around. You know what I mean? Like it's nothing too crazy. Like everyone seems, look at everybody. Everyone's just calm, respectful, bro. If this was the US, people would have been burning down the walls. That ass. Like this is like the most calm Travis Scott line that I've ever seen in my entire life, especially for a Fragment Jordan 1 low. Everyone just seems so calm, just waiting around, just like, all right, let's see what's going on. But if this shit was in the US, everyone would have been crowding around this freaking store. So people in Japan are more respectful. Absolutely. I mean, clearly. I mean, everyone just kind of standing around hanging out, just talking, be like, hey, guys, what's good? You feel me? I mean, there's a couple police officers out there, trying to be nosy. But other than that, everyone's kind of standing around, just being very respectful, if that makes sense. It's just a little bit different. Japan is different. Literally, everyone is there is super nice. People in the U.S. don't know how to act. Your culture is all about respecting each other. Yeah, absolutely, man. So, I mean, it's good. It's good to see no one got hurt. Everyone's out there just calmly, respectfully waiting to see what what's going on. You see this police officer right here. There's like maybe one or two officers out there, maybe just one, but nothing really too crazy, man. So, because it gets crazy in Japan and the police have to show up, it's over. Yeah, 100%, dude, probably. But I mean, there you go. Here's a nice little pop-up. Security guard is like, you know what? I like this place, dude. Complex for the 45-month re-up. What up, my guy? What's good, dude? Appreciate you tapping in. Like, look how calm this is.
Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Shama Boy Complex, once again, for the 45-month re-up. Hopefully you and the family are very well. You see the foreigners among the Japanese. And then we got white women in Stanley Cups. Dude, I was looking at the videos on Instagram with the whole, like, what was it, the Hello Kitty drop at the Starbucks stuff. Dude, people were lining up since 11 last night out here in Vegas. People were lining up at the Targets at 11 p.m. last night, or 4 a.m., 3 a.m. for the freaking Starbucks cups. Like, oh my god damn, bro. It's like that, huh? And there's a lot of fans of Hello Kitty too, so you wouldn't be surprised. It's a different world over there, Braveheart says. Absolutely, man. What up, Deli Venom? What's good, dude? Good morning. Japanese people are respectful even though they might know the martial arts. It's a difference in culture. Absolutely, man. 100%, man. Look at this. Look how calm everybody is, man. Look at that. Everyone's so calm, and here's the pop-up right here. Here's the store. Everyone just kind of sitting around. Dude, like I told you, look at this guy. This guy is like, man, I love it here. Don't have to do much. Standing around. Like, everyone's standing around across the street. Look, they kept it respectful, probably because they told everyone, like, don't crowd, like, the road. They probably like, hey, everyone just, like, stay across the street, and then go from there. But dude, insane, man. Insane how calm everything has been. Those Stranger Things are doing numbers. I hit on a 12. I'm very surprised. It's almost at $300. They're just happy they're not at work since Japan overworks them. Seem like people can get along. Absolutely, man. It makes it sound like we should have flew out there and we could have hit some Travises. I got a couple of Japanese homies. Pretty sure they are secretly in Japanese mafia, but hella nice. We were outside yesterday at 4 a.m. waiting for the cup. Happy wife, happy life, Derek says. There you go. Did you get your girl a bear cup, Raph? No. She was like, she thought it was cool, but she said she didn't really need it anyways. What's the resale? So my mind says. Oh, gosh. That's why I told my girl. I was like, you barely use your Stanley Cup that you told me to go get. When is the peaceful like that over here? Something's up, Prince Thomas says. But like, I don't even know how many pairs that they even released. Like, I don't even know how many pairs they released of these joints, man. I really don't. Like, I would assume that they dropped a good amount out there in Japan. I'm surprised they didn't do some sort of like sneaker stash or sneakers pass. Obviously everything was like first come first serve for these Travises. There's no one trying to rush to the front of the line. Nobody is, dude. Heard you had to be Japanese residents, Ranfu says. I don't know. I'm glad my girl don't give AF. Couple pairs, Skinner says. This wouldn't happen among these ignorant peasants in wow, that's crazy. 500 pairs. I don't know what the stock was. May go for a double up on the Costins. First pair came slightly damaged. Maybe get a pair to put on ice. Navy SBs sat on shelves over there. It is because they are more respectful or just not as into shoes. Well, I mean, the thing is, the Jordan 4 SBs, I mean, they kind of only dropped out here in sneakers app, skate shops, right? But like, I don't think anyone like went, I mean, crazy like outside from, but there was a good amount of W. Stranger Things Dunks is a resale shoe. Nobody wearing those, Dougal says. Well, I mean, the thing is, like who really is wearing those are probably the only ones that are probably into the show, So people in Japan, small, they wearing those baby size 402 low top says. I'm Japanese from the waist down, so I'm Gucci. Just stand there with no pants on, Tooth says. They don't know who Travis Scott is over there. How do you know that? They don't know who Travis Scott is over there? How do you know that, bro? How do you know that, bro? How do you know that, man? Raph, what up, sup, yo? How many pairs of SBs today? What up, Ollie? About 8,400 pairs, bro. I think 8,000. 8,000, I believe. 8,000. I think something like that. I don't know. They do know who Travis Scott is. Travis Scott is global, bro. He's worldwide, dude. He's super mainstream. They all know who Travis Scott is, bro. Yeah, have you seen his overseas concert, up in Europe and stuff like that? His concerts are way bigger than out here in the US, dude. His overseas concerts are insane. Rafi, can we just take a moment to smash that like button? Yeah, make sure you guys run it up for the one time, man. America just brain dead, as Saad says. It's because man, listen. Raph, can we just it's not fights and cuts in line means they don't know Travis? Yeah, funny. No, people are just once again, what people say in the chat is different cultures and different countries are just different. They act different, bro, because obviously they're a lot respectful. Rami, what up, man? Good morning. They sure know Fragments. Noel says, I couldn't tell you you one Travis song. PJ says, it's all good, dude. If you were listen, if you just like the sneakers, that's fine too. I'm joking, bro. It's all good. Never seen the show. Wear mine. I like dunks. There you go. Can we just get along? Scott G says, nothing like Japan. Atomic says, I am brain. I agree. So Tooth says, they not lit in that line. Deli Venom says, I am a material girl and living in a material world. KJ says, these artists go on world tours all the time. People forget the world is a lot larger than just the U.S. Sup, Aaron? What up, man? Raffy, is the Travis Jordans dropping today or tomorrow? I don't know what's going on with them, bro. I hope they drop today. I think everyone's assumption is that it's dropping on the 8th, but like I said, I haven't heard anything about any Travis's dropping. So I mean, we'll see what happens, dude. We shall see what happens. I think a lot of people are expecting that Travis should drop very soon, but I truly think that Nike and Jordan Brand are going to want to go through this entire weekend, what Travis got going on, and see what happens, man. I think a ton of people are definitely going to be on their toes about Travis's just because, this is literally what's hype, man. Everyone's excited for Travis's. Travis Scott is what's hype and it's what's reselling, and everyone's gonna fiend on the shoe, dude. So I'm sure most people are probably gonna be eyeing his site. His website is definitely, I personally think his website is gonna be the one that drops first before anything else. But like I said, we'll see what happens, man. I want to have a Japan vacay. A lot of hype. Don't waste your weekend waiting on Travis. Go touch grass, Tutun says. Mrs. Holmes, what's that? Is that Kayla? What up, Kayla? Everybody hype on reselling. How was your daughter feeling today? She was not feeling good yesterday at all. My daughter was not feeling good at all yesterday. She was I definitely stayed calm yesterday. I could tell the wifey was gonna freak out, but she kind of stayed calm. Yesterday we ate dinner. And then we finally fed her something. I got her some soup, some miso soup, from across the street, because Rose loves this steakhouse. So I ended up getting her some steak yesterday, and she was going in on the soup, and then all of a sudden she starts crying, and then she starts, obviously gagging, wanting to throw up, and then I have never seen her have a bloody nose that bloody, bro. I've never seen a kid get a bloody nose that much. And I thought she was throwing up blood, but there's a bunch of blood were just coming out of her nose, bro. I was just I could tell the wifey was trying to stay calm. I know she was she wanted to freak the fuck out, bro. But yeah, she was just not feeling good. She she didn't wake up in the middle of the night last night, so which was a good thing. She slept throughout the entire night. So, but she's hopefully she feels better. But I told the wifey she's definitely gonna stay home for sure. So, she didn't go to school yesterday. She's probably not gonna go to school today. So, no, I didn't take her to the hospital. Her temperature was fine. She's a little warm, but she's not like super hot. But like she said she was okay. She was just, she was glad that she threw up. She was like, she gave me the thumbs up. I was like, do you feel a little bit better after that? She said, yep. So, yeah, but she just needs some sleep. I think it's just sleep, stay hydrated, and I think she'll be okay. So, wifey gave you that look. Absolutely, man. If that ain't normal, did you take her to the hospital? No, I did not. She had a bloody nose. It's like she just had a bloody nose. That was it. I just go based off how my kids react to it. 100%. I feel like because like I feel like when Rose gets sick, she has it worse than her little sister. But like I go based off how my kids react. So like if my kid is sitting there, like when she started throwing up, she was very calm. She didn't cry, no nothing. And her nose was bloody, and I asked her, how do you feel? She just gave me the thumbs up, and she was like, oh, she felt great. So all she wanted to do was kind of sleep and just kind of lay down. So I just kind of go based off my kids' reactions. So there's that stomach bug going around. I know quite a few that had it, Rami says. If she's not good by today, take her to the hospital. It could be something else, Deli Venom says. Like I said, man, I go based off my kids' reactions.
Salutes,
and
bro.
she
Queens
seems
get the
fine.
money bag emoji.
Fat Boy Kicks for the 8-month re-up. Salutes, bro. Queens, get that Queens, get that money. Fat Boy Kicks says for the 8-month re-up. Appreciate that. Bloody nose is normal. Dry air could cause it. It happens again. Check out, dog. Yeah. I'm sure she'll be all right, man. Stay hydrated for sure. Assad says. I would say Fragments is not releasing till the end of the month. Mark my words, Toothless says. Okay, I guess. I mean, we'll see, dude. Like, I'm not really freaking out about the whole Travis stuff. Just because, like, I don't know. I feel like we've been here before with all this, where like, when it gets loaded up, that's when we know exactly when it's gonna happen. Like, I truly don't think Nike is gonna shock drop this shoe. Like, I'd be surprised, but like, I think it's just gonna be like any other Travis drop. It gets loaded up on the Travis site. It's you know what I mean? They're gonna, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna load them up on the Travis site. They're gonna have you buy all the merch. You know what I mean? Don't based on how she feels, she just concerned, Raf. No, you're good. But like, I have 2 kids, so I know how this kind of goes. So like, trust me, bro. Trust me, man. Like, I know how this kind of goes with my kids, bro. Like, if my kids are like really, like, I could just tell whenever they feel like shit, just be the way they react to it. So like, if my kid is like up and going and talking and like giving me the thumbs up, like, that's when I know my kids are okay. Has Nike ever dropped before Travis site? I think it could have been the Canaries. I don't remember, man. There's been so many Travises that's dropped. Ain't my first rodeo. Absolutely not. This is definitely not my first. I've seen worse. Like, I've definitely seen worse with my kids. That's why, like, I'm not really concerned. What's it called? But no, like, for real, like, I don't remember the last time they dropped on Nike first in the Travis site. I remember when Travis's dropped. I remember they dropped on Saturday morning. I don't remember what drop it was. There were so many Travises. That's why I don't remember. I think it was maybe the Canaries. I don't know, but like, there's maybe a few Travises that dropped before on Nike first and then on the Travis site. But like, normally most of the time it's on the Travis Scott website. But I promise you guys, like, all that merch that they drop in Japan will most likely drop on the Travis Scott website. Like 100% will drop on that Travis Scott website, man. Everything that you've seen, all the leaks of the merch, all that stuff is going to drop on the Travis Scott website, man. So first Fragments dropped before Travis site. Yeah, it was one of those. I don't know which one it was though. So like I said, Raph, are you going for the Eric Costins? Most likely. My son was in the ICU for a week, and it started with just a fever, Deli Venom says. Yeah, like, I don't think I've ever got to a point where, like, my kids had to go to the hospital. Like, luckily, I have really close friends that are family doctors that I normally reach out to if I should be concerning with my kids. So, like, I don't really, like, because the thing is, like, especially like urgent care, like, I'll sometimes go to urgent care, but like, I like to have my kids, like, from my experience, like, I like to have my kids see their actual doctor. Because that's happened to me before, where like I brought baby Rose as a baby to urgent care, and they were saying that, like, oh, she just needs some of this, some of that, whatever, and nothing was really helping. And then I finally had her scheduled with her family doctor, and I should have listened to their family doctor first before going to urgent care. And so, like, yeah, I learned my lesson with that, because they know more about your kid than anybody else. Do you put Vicks on them, Raph, like how Jokoi describes it? Yeah, put it on their feet. When is it going to release to the US? No one really knows, man. I promise you guys this, and I've been transparent about the Travis Scott stuff since the beginning, is that no one really knows exactly when those dates are going to be. Every date has just been speculating, dude. It's just speculations. It's just speculations, man. So it's just speculations. Speculations is the 8th. That's what everyone's assuming, because the 7th is when they're dropping out there in Japan. You know what I mean? So that it's just speculating. I'm just waiting until once it gets loaded up on the Travis site, then that's all. And the thing is, they'll load up on the Travis site and they'll load up on overseas sneakers app. So I'm telling you, the 11th for the US. Well, what if it's not the 11th in the US, bro? Then what? I mean, well, like I said, we'll see what happens, man. Asia exclusive is my speculation. Rami says urgent care and ER does doctors aren't actual pediatricians. Plus, their job is to get you through the night as your pediatrician is thinking about and now in the future. Shout my boy Hector. Facts, bro. Only trust Hector. 100%. What up, Hector? What up, man? I hope Nike that do. Oh, Hector, I checked my mailbox yesterday. Didn't realize I got something from you. I don't know how long it's been there, because I didn't get a notification that there was something in my mailbox. But I got the stickers, dude. Shout out to my boy. Yeah, shout out to my boy. No, you're good. Shout out my boy Deli Venom. I got the stickers, bro. I got the stickers. I appreciate you. This is 100% getting added to the next merch drop. And I gotta send you your orange laces, bro. I gotta send you your orange laces. So shout out to my boy, man. Thank you so much. Will the frags drop on Sneakers app? I think so. I truly think that the fragments should drop on the Sneakers app. I truly think they will. As much as you know, rumors has been going around how like they're not dropping on the Sneakers app, because remember, like, there was some rumors talking about how like Japan is only getting them and nobody else is getting them. It was only, the rumor was in the beginning that Travis Scott was, their website was only getting them, and then also the Japan exclusive, and that was it. Like, there was a lot of rumors saying that they weren't gonna drop on Sneakers app. So like I said, man, this is the reason why I just kind of wait around and just wait for it. Like, I'm literally gonna be on standby all day for this drop. I really am. I'm gonna be on standby all morning, all day for this stuff. So, I mean, if you're not, it's fine. You guys don't have to do it. But obviously, I'm definitely going to be doing it for sure. Just waiting around to see if there's any noise, or if, you know, anybody reaches out to me. If Kylie reaches out to me, Travis team reach out to me. I don't know. I'll let you guys know for sure. If anything is about to go down for sure, man. So, what's the word on the Shadow 10s? Limited like the steals. I don't know. They're dropping on Sneakers app, so I mean, you have a chance to, you know, scoop up a pair. But once the time gets a little bit closer When the time gets closer with the 10s, I'll probably find out what the stock numbers will be. So what up, Jeffrey? What up, man? You're done, Joe. What up, Joe? Just got here, been working, so there's a site drop today. For what? Travis's standby pay is usually 4 hours minimum. Rami says manifesting a winning email today. Let's go. Luno says I'm still trying to figure out how so many people around me have early pairs already. Well, the thing is, this is what I told some people as well. Like, I understand, okay? I understand that this shoe seems very, very limited, okay? It just seems like this shoe is very, very limited, and I totally get that, okay? But this is my thought, okay? This is my thought. This is my theory as well, and my guess. I think if they drop on the Travis site, I personally think there's going to be a good amount of W's. I'm not saying everybody's going to hit, but I feel like there's going to be a good amount of W's. I feel like it. That's how I feel. Why do I say that? Just because there hasn't been any big resellers that I know that is selling a full size run on these Travises. I mean, if you look at past releases, you know, I get this is Fragment, this is Jordan 1 Low Fragments and stuff like that. I get it. But like, I think there's going to be a fair amount of people hitting on that site, dude. I have a feeling. But at the same time, we'll see what happens. So we haven't seen anyone have full size run on these shoes. And the rumor is that worldwide is 40,000 pairs. Is that is the rumor, right? I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of pairs, bro. Like, you say that every drop? I mean, dude, think about it. Like, people were bitching and complaining about the medium curries. Oh, not the medium curries, the medium olives and the Jumpman Jacks mochas. And a good amount of people hit on that drop. They're like, oh, no one's going to hit because they're all, you know, everything is all allocated to the Complex Con drop and woody whoop. And then after that, like, a ton of people were hitting, bro. A ton of people were hitting. A ton of people were hitting. A ton of people were hitting on the medium olives, and then people were hitting on the what's it called, the Jumpman Jacks. So like, and plus, like, no one really wanted the Fuel Jacks this year. Like, and then the those green Jumpman Jacks, it didn't seem like nobody wanted those either. So if you don't hit, just wait a couple weeks for Go Black Friday. Facts, dude. But like, that's just my theory. Once again, I could be absolutely wrong, dude. I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. And too, didn't you hit on the medium olives too? Didn't you hit on the medium olives last year? And the fact that medium olives, like I said, the stock numbers are completely different than medium olives versus the fragments. I hit 3 pairs of medium olives. So why the hell are you bitching? If you hit 3 pairs of medium olives, why are you bitching about this shoe, bro? Why are you bitching about this shoe, bro? You hit 3 medium olives. If you want the cost in SBs, most skate shops have some sitting. Support the locals, Rami says. The green Jumpman Jacks. Did the green Jumpman Jacks drop? Yeah, those, well, not the all green ones, but it was those like lime green and white. Nah, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. man's bitching, but he hit 3 pairs of medium olives for retail. I don't think this game is going to be like the Jumpman Jacks. 100%. I don't think this drop is going to be like, you know, it's not going to be like a Jumpman Jack or a Field Jack. This shoe is obviously a lot more limited than all the rest of the pairs. Like, and the demand is extremely high. And medium olives, they drop what, like over 150,000 pairs. Versus this, they're dropping 40,000. But like I told you guys, like, we haven't seen any really backdoor pairs. And I'll tell you, man, I don't trust any early pairs. I'm not trusting any early pairs, bro. I'm not. Like, I see the reviews and stuff like that, but like, me wanting to buy like a Travis Scott Fragment early, I do not trust it at all. I'm not trusting it at all, dude. Like, it would be nice to have a Travis Scott early for a review, but like, I cannot trust a shoe like this, bro. I just can't, man. I'm gone for every Travis Jordan 1 and I've only hit the Mocha Lows, Gabriel says. Yeah, but you can't expect to hit everything, right? Like you could seem like everything seems to be like an easy cop or a hard cop, just depending on your experience, you know, depends of how many pairs you've hit on the in the past, you know. Let's see, what about Jay the Sneaker Guy? Well, I just don't want to pay the price. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, the shoe's already going for what, like $2,000. Like, I'm not paying $2,000 for an early pair. Like, there's just no shot I'm gonna do that, bro. Like, there's just no shot. Like, the reason why these guys, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not pocket watching, but these guys absolutely could do it because they probably, you know, could make it back on a lot of these like YouTube videos and stuff like that, and like probably do whatnot or resell it somewhere else. Sure, but like, dude, I promise you, if I paid $2,000 for the Travises, I probably won't make it back on any of the videos that I make from it. It's just investing into the channel of like maybe getting subs, I guess some good amount of subscribers, but like getting the money back from it, hell no, dude. That's an expensive shoe. I hit Bright Cactus Jumpman Jacks on the Travis Scott site. Toothless says, I don't know. All I'm saying is that like if you want to trust early pairs, it's up to you. For this specific shoe, I just cannot. I hit medium olives last drop from the Travis site. By the time I got in, sold out. Best feeling ever. What up, Raph? Late to the stream. What I miss? Any updates on the Travises? As of right now, Japan had their drop yesterday or last night. They had their drop last night, which was obviously the 7th for them. Travis Scott Mocha Highs and the reverse Mochas on Sneakers app, but can't hit on the website, Ayo Sosa says. Yeah, it's definitely a nice little tax write-off, but damn. Couldn't OnlyFans to make it back, bro. Right. Facts, dude. If it drops to the US, I will hit it. Manifesting keeps the streak alive. You should pay $2,500 for resale. No, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I ain't paying $2,500 for the shoe. And if I don't hit, man, it's not a big deal. Like, it's really not a big deal if I don't hit. If I hit, that'd be sick. But if I don't hit, we're just moving on to the next drop, like all the rest of the drops this year. So this early, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying early pairs are fake. It's just me personally, in my personal opinion, I just don't want to trust early pairs on Travis Scott's. Is all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. I cannot trust any early pairs, bro. So, we win some, you lose some. On to the next. And 2K is wild for an early pair and a lot of fakes out there. Too Legit says, if you won the raffle and wasn't able to check out, did you actually win? You almost did. You got an invoice, but you just were too late, you know? $2,500 in the economy is wild. I mean, some people could afford it. Some people can. We're not saying that everybody's struggling in the world, bro. Like, there's some people that could afford that for sure. Says Bricks and Bricks Retail Cop. Blue says, early pairs or fake atomic says. Well, I mean, you can't say that because I paid early pair for the Brick by Bricks. Like my first pair of Brick by Bricks, like I paid early, but I didn't want to pay anything over $1,000. So I paid $700 for an early pair of Brick by Bricks. So how do you even legit check an early pair? Epic says, I don't know. Good question. Until like I've compared my two pairs that I got. One pair that I got from Jay the Sneaker Guy, and then one that I got from Sneakers app, actually from Nike. They look dead ass the same. They smell the same too. So it's 100% legit. If anybody wants any cross reference between buying from Jay and getting something from Sneakers app, is legit. I compared literally both of the shoes. They look great. Both of the shoes look good. Side by side. These will be a major GR like the Chicagos. Then people are going to call these bricks, KJK5 says. Let's see. I don't know, Rav, your Brick by Bricks look different from Nike pair. Yeah. I copped early twice from Goat without issues, Joe says. Yeah, I've copped from Goat app early multiple times on Yeezys, but like with Jordan wise, it's kind of rare. So, let's see. Exactly. If you didn't make it past UPS or FedEx, you didn't actually win. I agree with you, bro. Disrespectful says, I bought a pair from Sniper Kicks legit. Dmar says, stocks for the LeBrons, please. Yeah, absolutely. If anybody needs stock numbers, we have stock numbers for the LeBrons, and we have stock numbers for the what's it called? The Eric Costins, if anybody needs them. But there's a stock numbers for the LeBrons on the screen. Rafi, cop from Cool Kicks, Mike Ono says, just have to get them. Also got the OG fragments. $2,500 for early, for these is crazy though. $1,800 max. Japan flexing their pairs of fragments. That's fine. You know, the thing is, I'm glad that they dropped them early overseas. I really am. I really am. I'm super, super stoked that they dropped them overseas. The reason why I say that is because I really do hope Japan ends up trying to resell all their pairs that they hit. I really do. And so they could go ahead and tank the shoe. Please tank the shoe. Please. Tank the shoe. Tank the shoe. What up, Raider? What's good, dude? Good morning. I'm switching over to the Niner fan. Wait, what? I'm switching over to a Niner fan now, Raph. There you go. How do we get him? How do you get the Travises? You just got to wait until they load up, man. You just got to wait until they load up on whether it's going to be on the Travis site. I truly think, chat, okay, I wouldn't worry about what the sneakers app drop. What I would worry about mainly is looking after the Travis Scott website. Travis website, if they end up dropping this shoe, they're going to drop them on the Travis Scott website first. So that is what the question should be. Like, when is Travis site website coming up? When is it? When is it? When is it? When is it? Nobody knows right now. Nobody knows at all. So, if you guys are wanting the shoe, I truly think Travis site should drop first before anybody else. Resource from Stash stated release of the weekend on Travis website. Sneakers USA release by the end of the month. 2 dates floating either the 22nd or the 29th. I just truly don't think anyone knows, man. You know, like, truly. So, Rami really quiet about the Raiders' loss last night, huh? Rami doesn't talk about his team no more, bro. He was bumping his gums before the season started, and he's been quiet all season, bro. He doesn't talk about his team not once. He really doesn't. Let's be true here. Literally, before, if you go back on the streams before the football season started, dude, Rami was talking out of his ass about the Raiders, bro. And then he's just been quiet about his team all year, which I get it. You know, if I was a Raiders fan, I ain't saying shit either. Of course, Travis site is dropping first. That's how it is with every time. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Because I think the reason why, like, everyone's like just wanting to know when sneakers app drop, but like, I promise you they will drop on the sneakers app, the Travis Scott website. Like the thing is, like, some people also said, I was seeing on Twitter yesterday, I was like, oh, they're not dropping on the Travis Scott website. Yes, they will. Like, why would they drop all this merch and not drop them on the Travis Scott website? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, they will 100% drop on the Travis Scott website. They really, really will. It's just like there hasn't been any action in the back end of Nike sneakers app. That's why. But like, Travis site will come first. They will drop it. They will drop the merch. This is how it's going to go. Especially that they're dropping in a full family sizing. Like, they're dropping in infants too, aren't they? Are they dropping in have been dropping in infants? Seahawks haters been quiet lately as well. No one's hating on the Seattle Seahawks, Tony. No one's hating. It's always the Chiefs haters that's quiet. That's it. The Chiefs haters are the ones that are quiet. No one cares about your Seattle Seahawks, bro. Trust me, no one cares. Except the only people that care are literally Seattle fans. Literally. What's the stocks for? Just check them out. These are for the LeBrons. We have stock numbers for both Eric Costins and LeBrons if you need it. So the ones on the screen right now is for the LeBrons. It's true though. It's true. The only thing that was like we were giving the Seattle like some crap was that bet that Toof had with Tanani, and that was it. But other than that, like ain't nobody in here Seattle hater. Ain't no one talking about the Seattle Seahawks. It's like how people ain't talking about like the Colts or like, you know, any other teams. I don't know. It's always like the Chiefs haters. That's all I hear every morning. Chiefs haters. Every Chiefs haters. Raiders and Saints are the worst teams in the league. What's the style? Oh, I mean, you forgot the Jets too, bro. You forgot the Jets. What up, Marcel? What's good, dude? No one believed me when I said the Broncos are going to make waves this season. Look at them now. Kosher. I even said to a Broncos fan. All right. This is what I said about the Broncos fans is that you guys, the Broncos they're getting eliminated in the first round, bro. Enjoy it while it lasts, bro. I'm sorry. I'll name you teams that are better than the Broncos. That could beat the Broncos in the playoffs. The Chiefs, I still think the Ravens are making the playoffs. They could beat them. They're easily going to beat them. The Bills, I truly think the Patriots are better than the Broncos, in my personal opinion, the way they're playing right now. The Colts, I feel like the Colts could be it. Listen, I feel like Danny Dimes might be a little bit different than the playoffs. That's one team that I feel like that will get bumped out in the playoffs as well as the Colts, like early. Okay, they're playing very well. I love Jonathan Taylor, but I ain't trusting no Daniel Jones in the playoffs, bro. All right, that's all I'm saying. It's like trusting Russell Wilson in the playoffs. So I just feel like, I don't know, like for me, I still could see that the Chargers are hurt right now, like really hurt. But like I could still see Bronco. What's it called, the Chargers beating the Broncos as well. Like I'm talking about the AFC though. The amount of Gurling Raff has the cheese is great, bro. Tooth, because it's already proven. It's proven, dude. What do you mean? It's proven. It's proven. There was that 1 year. What year was it, Chiefs fans, where like everyone was like, "Oh, the Chiefs ain't making it far. They're having a rough season," and then they go to the Super Bowl and win. It was against the Niners. That season when they went against the Niners that season in Vegas. They didn't have the best season. And everyone thought they weren't going to make it far, and they make it to the Super Bowl and win it. It happens. It's like the Bills. Like everyone's going to pick the Bills over the Kansas City Chiefs, and like the Bills just can't beat. They could beat the Chiefs in the regular season, but they can never beat them in the playoffs. It's proven multiple years. Packers won't even beat the Eagles. 100%, because whenever you're like the best team, it's like, of course, people are going to hate. Like, people are going to, I'm going to hate on Mahomes for sure. But I'm tired of him being in the Super Bowl too. I'd hate too. Jets cleaned house. Yeah, the only people they didn't get rid of is Garrett Wilson and freaking and Breece Hall. Medium olives dropped on sneakers first, and Travis website wave says, did they? I swore the medium olives dropped on sneakers app first. Or excuse me, not on the sneakers app. They dropped on Travis Scott website first, bro. Because medium olive, that was the day where they shock dropped the medium olives dropped on the Travis site first. That was the same day they shock dropped the the Wu-Tang Dunks, and then the next following morning we woke up and we went for them on the sneakers app. I think they dropped on the sneakers app after, bro. Packers winning the Super Bowl, bro. No, they're not. They dropped on Travis site first for sure. Yeah, because that's how a ton of people hit that day too. This is the stock numbers for the Eric Costins, by the way, if anybody is asking. Eric Costin stock numbers are officially on the screen, if anybody was asking. So, did you see the new Alma Munir Fours leak? I was going to talk about this morning. Quarterback Jaden Daniels MRI medical opinion reveals positive news as his dislocated left elbow is not as serious as originally anticipated. There There was no ligament damage, and he won't need surgery. Daniels will not be indefinitely placed on a injury reserve. I think he's going to be out for the season. The way the Commanders season is going, he's not going to play for the rest of the season, I think, in my personal opinion. I don't think they're going to force him to go out there. Especially with their record that they have now coming into week 10, like if they lose like the next 3 games, he's not going to play for the rest of the season. Also, Raph, my Pats are just riding the vibes, and wherever that takes us is where we may go. 101 Podcast says. Voodoo's on Hibbett Sports. Go, go, go. Lone Rung says, at this point, would you rather have Purdy or Mac Jones rest of the season? Either or. I wouldn't mind. Why wouldn't you want Purdy, though? Like, Mac Jones has lost some games as well. Like, I understand if Mac Jones didn't win, if Mac Jones won every single game, I would understand. But, like, he hasn't. And that's the reason why people are not talking about Mac Jones anymore. Nobody is. Because he's lost. He lost from Houston. And then he lost from, I forgot, somebody else. He lost from somebody else. I forgot. He lost like 2-3 games, I think. Or no, 2 games, I think. He lost 2 games, and nobody was talking about Mac Jones after that. So, they were getting blown out, Daniel says. Let's see. Oh, I have that on the side. Okay, hold on. I want to talk about this real quick. Let me see. Let me talk about this real quick, chat. I don't know if you guys saw this. Make sure you hit that like button if you guys don't mind. Hit that like button for the one time. Here it is. The first look of the 2025 Alma Mater Air Jordan 4. Thoughts? Thoughts and opinions, chat. Thoughts and opinions. This is the official look. They have it on feet. Here's the 6s, here's the 4s. Thoughts? They're dope. It's just a lot of brown pass. 6 is tough. The 6s are nice. I think the 6s are decent. I think the 6s are decent for sure. The 6s are decent. All right. Sixes are decent. But the 4? The Jordan 4? Does anybody want to know how I feel about the Jordan 4? Does anybody want to know how I feel about the Jordan 4? Anybody? Someone asked me, Rafi, how do you feel about the Jordan 4? Someone asked me. Someone please ask me. I remember back in the 23 when people couldn't get alma maters. I don't know where that came from. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just not a big fan of this 4, bro. I'm just, the 6s are cool, but the 4s, I'm not a big fan of it, bro. I'm just not a big fan of the 4s, bro. I'm just not. Like, I don't know. I just not a big fan, bro. I think the 6s are okay. I like the switch up on the 6s silhouette just because I don't think that we've seen an Alma Munir 6, and the colorway on the 6s are not bad at all. It's just, dude, I'm just over it. I'm just over the Alma Munir 4, bro. This is the 3rd Alma Munir 4, I think, right? I think it would have been okay if they just kind of like just dropped the 6. That's it. That was it. I just think they need to slow down on the 4s. I get it, probably because the 4s are really popular for them. But like, dude, and someone asked me, what would I rather have, the cave stones or these ones? I truly think I'd rather have the cave stones. I'd rather have the cave stones, bro. What up, A1 Soul? What up, man? I just rather have the cave stones than these 4s, man. Respectfully, the 6s are nice, dude. I think the 6s are cool. It reminds me of the kind of gives off the Georgetown 6 vibe in a way. I don't know. Every time I'm looking at the 6, gives me that Georgetown 6 vibe, just a little bit. I mean, the thing is that as long as it's easy for you guys to grab, that's all that matters, right? Like, it's going to be an easy scoop for most of you guys that want them. 6s kind of look like a Georgetown, Florida says. The GR Cavestone is better. Crazy work for the Alma Munir, Jeffrey says. Why are we comparing Nigel's to these? Larry says. I'll keep the 6s all day, Funkbot says. What up, Florida? What up, man? Good morning. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's get to 200 likes, chat, if you don't mind, real quick for the one time. All right, smash that like button. All right, smash that like button for the one time. Really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always. All right, getting your thoughts and opinions about Alma Munir. I get it. I think a lot of people are just kind of getting bored off Alma Munir, and I totally get that. Because I just feel like Alma Munir is, you know, obviously they've been around for a long time. And a lot of people tend to, you know, have high expectations for Alma Munir. It's just like, you know, sometimes not everything hits, right? What up, Influence? That two-tone sock liner is different, Influence says. People should be happy they switched up from the burgundy colorway. Well, I mean, the brown, they still got brown on there, dude. Brown, burgundy, like, it's still all kind of the same. But if you like them, how many people you think gonna these Black Hat 4s on Black Friday? Now, I think a good amount of people will hit, though. I think a lot of people will hit on Black Friday for the Black Hat Jordan 4s. I think there's gonna be a good amount of W. What up, Drip King? What up, man? Good morning. What up, dude? But there's a nice little 5 gifted for you guys in the chat. I had a free one that I could have gave you guys. Burgundy and brown aren't the same. Burgundy, okay, I understand burgundy and brown's not the same, Brittany, but if you look at all the Alma Munirs and you put them all together, they all have similar like looks to them. All of them do. They really do. Like, I get it. Like, they're not the same. This is not obviously this shoe is not the same as the original. The Jordan 3s, the black ones, are not the same as these ones. Like, I totally get that, but they still have all similarities. That's the point. They all have similarities with the shoe. They really, really do. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bored, bro. That's why I think the 6s are better than the 4s. I think the 6s are better than the 4s. I just think the 6s 100% are better than the 4s this year. All right. I mean, Brittany, like, yes. Like, duh. Like, duh. Like, yes. But, like, they have similarities, like, just with the vibes of the shoe. Come on, Brittany. Like, understand that you're super smart, but, like, they all have similarities. Like, they really do. What up, Raph? From Northeast Coast. That's their brand, bro. If they have new colors every time, Amonir wouldn't have the yeah, and I get it, and I totally get that. I totally get that. That's just their brand, you know. What up, New York Dad? What's good, dude? I disagree, and that's fine. Not arguing. I'm just not. All I'm saying, Brittany, like you're pointing the obvious. That's it. You're pointing the obvious. Like we obviously they're two different colors. That's just like the obvious. Like that's my point of picking on your comment because you're pointing the obvious. How many 6s do you have in the collection, Raph? You know what? I used to have a couple, but like I said, I got rid of a lot of shoes before I moved out here in Vegas. They have burgundy and shades of red wine, rust all the time. I don't know, Assad says. I have no reason to hate on Alma Munir, Casanova Kane says. Like I said, man, it's oh man, Brit versus Rad debate is hilarious. It's not a debate. Brittany points off the obvious, but like it's not her arguing. She's just pointing out the obvious. Got my Brit Cut Life says Cut Life is because you're a freaking glazer, dude. You're a glazer. Raph, we need a collection video. Oh, I know a lot of people has been bugging about a collection video for sure. No, for sure. I know you guys are. I was looking at my collection, dude. Okay, so I am making this video here soon. Well, actually, it was supposed to be a video and slash picture, but I was gonna do like a video of like my entire pickups. So DH Master Glazer, dude. I picked up so many stuff, dude, this year. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17, dude. I think that's it. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13. I picked up like 20 shoes all year, bro. Holy golly, dude. Like I have all these shoes right here on the side that I picked up, and yeah, holy dude. And that's not even all of it that I'm looking at too, because I have some up my doorstep where like I'd be wearing like 20 pairs of shoes, couple of stuff I know. Is the Travis Fragments dropping here in the States today? Town Legend, I don't know when the Travis team is going to drop the Travis Scotts on the Travis Scott website. It's going to be on a random day, random time. Hopefully it's today. That'd be cool. That's light work. Well, how many pairs have you guys picked up all year, dude? How many pairs of shoes you guys picked up all year? I know. I'm going to go over here and be like, damn, 20 is a lot of pairs, dude. 20 is a lot of pairs. And then probably a lot of you guys picked up like 40 pairs. Try 46 pairs in a year is crazy. Dude, 46? Yeah, and I'm not even done either. By the end of the year, it's probably going to be around like 25. Because I still have Gammas, Black Cats, Chicago's. Hopefully we get Travis's, and then I don't know what else. Rafi picked up all the hype shoes. No, I didn't. I picked up most of the hype
bozo.
shoes. Tito for the 30-month re-up. Go to SEMA, you bozo, Tito says. I have, if you want to talk about bricks, I have the Bad Bunnies. I have the Haley Wilsons. They don't go for anything. The SB Jordan 4s, they don't go for anything. I got white cement Jordan 4s. I got shattered backboards. J-tips, I don't know how much they're going for. I got the Kobe's, they don't go for anything. I got the Moonwalkers that don't go for everything. So I don't know what the hell you talking about. I picked up all the hype stuff. The hype stuff that I have that go for a lot of money, I got 2 Brick by Bricks. I got the Awakes, and I got 2 of the Air Max 95 Neons. And then black metallic 5s. That's all I got. If you want to talk about hype stuff. Well, I'm just talking about because people are, when you point out like, non-hype stuff, obviously people are going to point out like shit doesn't go for anything in the resale market. But all my shoes are worn. Like all my shoes are worn. But that's what's hype though. That's what's hype is what's reselling. That's what's hype is what's reselling. Literally. That's what is literally hype is whatever resells. If it's reselling, that's what all the hype beasts want, right? That's whatever is reselling. Why did I pass on the Stranger Things dunks? Because I don't watch the show. I don't watch the show. I have not watched. I don't even know what Stranger Things are about, dude. I've never watched it. I've never watched a show at all. What up, Rap Football as well, man? What up, sir? Sir Charles, what up, man? Yes, it does, dude. Come on, now. I'm saying that because that's what everyone goes for. That's what not everybody goes for. That's what all the hype beasts go for. Anything that resells, dude. Feel like resale and hype don't always equal. I personally think there is. Me personally, like when it comes to hype stuff, like is anything that really resells, dude. Yeah, but you don't skate or bike, so you good, Tooth says. I'm sure there's a lot of people in here that don't skate that still wear SBs, man. Dude, I don't even know how many seasons there are. I don't know how many seasons there are in Stranger Things. I got him bricks and not just to buy for fun, Jesus says. No chance for me to get shit I want, Daniel says. Rafi, where do you store your shoes now? No more sneaker wall. Dude, listen, I don't have enough space. That's why. Like, I don't have enough space. So everything just goes in my closet. So I'm getting a bigger place next year, though. I'm about to be season 5 coming up. There's how many seasons? 6 of them. What up, Frosty? Ask SB Rami if he skates. Rami is just a big SB collector. That's why. He doesn't collect anything but SBs. Buddy's gonna be sleeping in Raf's shoe collection. I buy running shoes and I don't even run. V says, "Yeah, people run. People. Oh, I mean, you walk. So I mean, still, that still counts. This is the last season, and they releasing it in 12 parts. The SB Master doesn't skate. This is the final season, season 8 or season 5." SB over everything, Influence says. Good morning, Raf and Collector Fam. What up, Rojo Vision? What up, man? Rami doesn't even wear his SBs, Larry says. SBs all of the year were Jordan 4s. Flipper Drift says. We can watch all the seasons on stream, bro. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not watching any of the seasons, dude. I'm good. I like, truly, I don't really like shows like that. I watched the first 5 minutes of the episode of season 5, bruh. So pumped, Tooth says. There we go. Good morning, Rap. What up, Randy? What's good, dude? Is this shoe size on the screen for the Travis SBs? Oh, these are for the Costins. Or no, the LeBrons. And then these are for the Costin SBs. If anybody wants them. Anybody wants the Costin SBs? Rami always catching strays. Rami's always catching strays because he's throwing strays. He's throwing it to people. Like what you done even knew what it's all about, you said. Wait, what? Like what you done even know what it's about? Wait, what? This is the segment of the show when everyone goes at Rami for not wearing his shoes. Rahu says, yeah, if any hype drop, chat, hype drop, Rami's going it for his neighbor. He's going for all the hype drops for his neighbor, for retail, aka the eBay homies. Stranger Things is, listen, I don't even know what it's about. They can be strays when they're direct. No says, I might be. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, Rahus, you're the last person to even talk as well. Don't get Rami started because he will come after you, bro. I throw strays at Raw when he turns sideways and I can't see him, Rami says. That's so crazy, bro. My girlfriend didn't want to watch the show either, but I forced her to watch. Now she's into it more than me, Dougal says. I'm just not a show guy. I get bored. I don't know. I get bored. I'll watch a movie, but like shows, damn. I'll be getting bored as hell. Rav, how are you about to say you don't like shows like but don't know what it's about? Tito says, I don't know what it's about, bro. Like, I don't really like shows in general, bro. Like shows in general, bro. Like shows in general. Same way it can't hold my attention, Brandon says. Raph is the iPad kid, Tito says. And Tito, you're the fat one that is all talk, no bite. What, Raph, do you know the stock numbers for the taxis? We'll have it on release date, which was tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow, chat. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Well, Saturday? Yeah. Back to Cali. What up, man? Thank you so much for the re-up. Yeah, but I can't say that. I'm just giving you guys crap. Listen, I'll tell you guys this. I'm just giving some of you guys crap because I watch Squid Games. I watch Squid Games. I like Squid Games. I'm just giving you guys crap, bro. I'm just giving you guys crap. Some of you guys can't take me serious, bro. Like, really. Some of y'all can't take me serious. Like, it just depends on the show, okay? Like, realistically, like, it just depends on the show, man. It really does. But, like, you guys are really trying to put me on Stranger Things. Watch, I bet you this, chat. I bet you this. What up, Jake? What's good? I bet you if I start watching Stranger Things, right? And people are like, yo, Raph, give it a shot. I bet you y'all motherfuckers are going to call me a hype beast. Be like, Raph, you're a hype beast because you just wanted to watch the show. So you go buy the shoe. And all of a sudden... Hi, man. Hey, man, listen. I listen. I know how this works. I know how this works. I know how this works. You're gonna want the dunk exactly. People are like, oh, all of a sudden, you're gonna like the dunks, huh? All of a sudden. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. Oh man. It's like Rahus, you know. It's like Rahus. Rahus was posting all day about the Dodgers winning. Man was a Dodger fan, bro. Dude's from Boston. It was on Discord. How about them Dodgers, though? Buddy posted on his IG story. Look, the Dodgers won the World Series. Buddy's from Boston, bro. Oh man. Oh man, I love you, Rahul. Sounds like this man's worldwide. Gotta keep up on your pop culture, bro. Daniel says. Nah, I like stirring things up in the chat with you guys, man. It's fun. It's really, really fun. Cause watch, I could easily be like, yo guys, I watched the first season of Stranger Things, man. That shit was ass. Yeah, man. I bet you that shit will get going in the chat, dude. I bet you that will get you guys going in the chat, especially anyone that's a huge Stranger Things fan in here. Oh man, I watched the first season, guys. Man, I don't know what you guys see in that show. Robbie wearing Falcons hat during the Super Bowl when he was 28-3 after Patriots took the lead, somehow had a Brady shirt on. Oh man. Oh, super rage bait. 100% DH. Huge rage bait, man. I'm telling you, bro, not a show person, but Stranger Things are fire. There you go. Stranger Things is a direct ripoff to every 80 horror classic. That's why it feels so 80s, Flipper Trip says. Okay. Watch the first season. Rage baiter, basically. I mean, we got oh man, listen, you want to talk about rage baiters? Oh, there's a lot of you guys are rage baiters in here. Like, I can name the top 3 rage baiters in here. Top 3. Top 3 rage baiters. Tooth is 100% one of them. No matter what anyone does, someone will always say something. Yeah, but the thing at the end of the day, it's so fun, man. Like, this is what I love about this group. This is what I love about you guys, is that you guys are fun to talk to, man. For real. Y'all know how to keep a conversation going. I don't know. Listen, y'all could keep some of y'all could keep a conversation going, but how do you not keep a conversation with the ladies, huh? Where's all the single men in here? Y'all down bad. Bluebird for the 2.
Arroba BlueBird0092 donated $2. Raf woke up, Farmet today, sonrisa boca abierta. Happy
Bluebird for the
Friday,
2.
manos
Raf
levantadas,
woke up.
celebrando tono de piel
Arm
oscuro
today.
medio.
Happy Friday. No, it's all fun. It's all fun, man. I love it. Sometimes you have to have some fun, you know, some of these days. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's so fun. You can't do that to your coworkers. Coworkers are like, I'm gonna go to the human resource. What you say to me? Oh, I'm sure some of you guys love rage baiting in here, bro. All right. You guys love rage baiting in here 100%, dude. 100%. 100%. How much do these resell for? I'm not sure. I'm nearly single. Yeah. I'm single, not looking. Kenny says, there you go. 10 minutes. 10 minutes chat. 9 minutes now. 9 minutes. 9 more minutes. Thank you, Got Handles. What's good, man? Jojo Dancer in the building. What's good? A lot of my money over woman. Hey, man, hey, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. Get your shmoney, bro. There's a sale on ARC tags. What do you say? Air tags right now. 4 for $29. You can put one on each ladies to see where they're at. Rami says, I love rage baiting. Only Raph though. Tooth says, that's cap, bro. That's big cap. That's the biggest cap I've heard from you. What about the non-human resource? Will you accept me if I become a Niners fan? Aren't you a Raiders fan? No. I'm not accepting you, bro. You're a Raiders fan. Stay with them, bro. Don't be trying to bandwagon. Stay with your team. Listen, when the Niners go on a drought, I'm still going to be wearing my Niners hat, bro. Y'all think I'm capping. Just like all little Patriots fans. All of a sudden, we see Patriots fans everywhere now, huh? They say, oh, it's over with the Patriots. Tom Brady's gone. None of y'all Patriots fan gassing up your team now until now. I don't want to hear it, bro. Stay with your team. I hate Patriots fans sometimes, bro. They all coming out of the woodwork all of a sudden. He literally has a tattoo. We barely accept our own fans. Shout out to Rob Vicious. 8 minutes. Rap, when you finally going to go into hockey game and watch a real sport? Kosher says. Bro, I could barely read, bro. I could barely read this chat, dude. What makes you think I could find the puck in the freaking ice? No, don't get me wrong. Okay, don't get me wrong. Okay, who is the Patriots going up against? Oh, when they went up against the Seattle Seahawks that one year. Oh, listen, I was the biggest bandwagon that year. I was a huge Patriots fan. Stop the Patriots hate, Raf. Rahus, stop it. You are the last person to talk about the goofy ass Patriots, bro. You are the last person. I don't want to hear no sports talk from you, sir. This motherfucker want to say Patriots gang. Who that? Sit your goofy ass Patriots gang. Bro, who's putting his arms up? Patriots gang. Yo, sit your zesty ass, goofy ass. Oh man, dude, how much are those LeBrons selling for? Oh man. I love Rahus. Shout out my boy Rahus. We got 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes. Rob Puppy Man for the 2-month re-up.
Can you get me the Starbucks barista bear glass?
Can you get me the Starbucks barista bear glass? Oh man, isn't that like? Aren't they going for like $200? That's all fun, man. Shout out my boy Rahus. Yeah, wasn't that yesterday? I don't even know if that was like multiple days they were dropping. 5-minute warning, chat. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, chat. 5 minutes. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you guys don't mind. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always. All right, run it up for the one time. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Rod's the only man I know that can use his fingers as toothpicks. That's so crazy, bro. Using his fingers as a toothpick is so crazy. Rod's a Dodger fan this year, Frank says. Damn, I hit on the J-tips last Friday. Still haven't shipped. SMH, Jay says. Bro, those J-tips, I love them, man. J-tips are a very nice shoe. J-tips are a very nice shoe. I think it's a great shoe. I think he executed that collection very well this year. Let's see. Damn, I hit on the J-tips. How does the LeBron jerseys fit? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know how the LeBron jerseys fit. I know there's a lot of people asking about the LeBrons this morning, though. These are the stock numbers. Anybody going for LeBrons? These are the stock numbers from. Bro, I had like 60 people on the line here in the mall since 6 a.m. Starbucks inside had 2 cups. Tito Kick says. Probably all the Starbucks workers took them. That's why. You realize that a lot of the Starbucks places, they did first come first serve, and there was no limit. There was a lot of Starbucks that had no limits to how many Starbucks cups you could get, which was insane. I was watching the videos. I was like, holy crap, is anybody going for our Kings jersey this morning? I'm not sure if anybody's going for it. No, I didn't get a bear cup, bro. I didn't want to stand in line for that. The wifey wanted one, but yeah, I wasn't trying to stand in line for that. My pair finally shipped, Will says. There you go. I'm probably the biggest bandwagoner. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Here we go, chat. 4 minutes. 4 more minutes, chat. 4 more minutes. If anybody's going for the Eric Cousins this morning, good luck to everybody that's going for him, man. All right, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Hey, he ain't no king, Keith says. People were fighting here in Houston yesterday over the cups. There's a nice generic bear cup on Amazon. Looks almost the same. Just no Starbucks logo, Brittany says. $250 too expensive for a jersey, Raf? I mean, if you want the jersey, if you're a big LeBron fan, like, sure, you know. I heard those Starbucks Bears cups have resale, Rahu says. Yeah, supposedly someone in the... I thought the retail was $200 at the entire time, but the wifey was telling me yesterday, she's like, no, they resell for $200. And I was like, oh. I was all like, telling her, I was like, I'm not standing in line for $200 for the cup. And then it was just reselling for $200. See, my math wasn't mathing, chat. I think I get my Chicago One Lows today. Yeah, I seen people getting the Chicago One Lows early. Chicago One Lows early. Is people paying $200 for the Chicago One Lows? No. All right, here we go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. Lock in. Lock in, everybody. All right, lock in. Size up on the 95s. Really? People are saying go true to size. Chat, what happened to going true to size on the SB Air Maxes? I thought y'all saying go half size up. Crazy how Rami always knows the most about resale. Because Rami's a reseller, bro. Rami's a reseller. I mean, nothing wrong about reselling sneakers, chat. Okay? Like, if you want to resell, do whatever you guys want, man. Hey, do what y'all want. Y'all like to resell some stuff? Y'all resell some Starbucks cups, resell those, man. Hey, man, listen, it's the holiday season coming up, man. It's the holiday season. People got to make some extra money on the side. I totally get that. That's fine. Make some extra cash on the side for Christmas time. We got 1 minute. 1 more minute, chat. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. All right, 1 more minute. Yeah, but don't hide it, DH says. It's good points there. New tooling, they're true to size now. I guess it's... Oh, yeah, a good thing. Good thing you guys said that. 95 always fit half size small for me. Yeah, because the thing is with even, especially on that pink, the flower one, the 95 SBs, people were saying that those were half size or true to size. So I wasn't 100% certain like what the true size were for those. So, all right, here we go, chat. A couple more seconds. The best is when YouTubers talk shit on resale, but have affiliated links on to StockX. Flipper Drip says, hey, man, listen, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. And I think it's crazy. I'm sorry when, like, what's the word that a lot of people say on, like, social media is, like, Timmy's. Like, when they call the whatever Timmy's or whatever. But, like, you know what? Never mind. I'm going to keep my comments to myself, bro. I'm keeping my comments to myself, bro. All right, anyways. Here we go, chat. It's live. It's live, chat. Go, go, go. Eric Costins. LeBron's. Let me know once you guys are pending. Let me know once you guys are pending. Let me know once you guys are pending. Let me know once you guys are pending, bro. Let me know when you guys are pending. True to size, same as fit as cactus. Why is the LeBron jersey 250? A little Timmy is resellers bring the market down, Huncho says. Hey, man, listen. Pending. Yeah, I'll keep my comments to myself. I can't feel bad for a reseller complaining about the sneaker market nowadays. I mean, listen, it just depends, bro. It honestly depends, man. Like, it really does. It really does. Because, like, look, Eric Costins, dude, you know how, honestly, chat, like, I'm not talking about 95 hype no more. Because the reason why, I mean, I'm not going to take it back, but, like, Nike has been dropping a lot of 95s this year. They really have. But it is honestly a great feeling. Because truly, chat, I thought these Eric Costins, dude, I thought these were going to be tough to hit. I thought these were going to resell a whole shit ton. I thought a lot of things about this shoe. And the fact that, and this is what I've been saying and preaching about all year, okay? This year has been beautiful. Because now you could get an Eric Costin, if you're a big fan of Eric Costin and a lot of the shoes that he's dropped in the past, you could get an SB 95, okay, Eric Costin for dead ass retail. Seriously. You could get it for basically retail. Travis, password page is up. Oh! Password page is up for Travis. Does that mean it's going to be today, chat, or what? There are Fire who gives what other people think. It's just beautiful to see, man. It's a beautiful thing to see, man. It really is. It's a beautiful thing to see. It really is, bro. Time to waste all your time. W and Eric Costins. Yeah, let me know if you guys hit. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know, chat. Like, there's just a difference between hating on resellers versus, like, what's it called? There's a difference between hating on resellers, in my personal opinion, because people will resell but hate on resellers. That's the one that just doesn't make any sense to me. Resellers hating on resellers. Hello? Now I'm getting into the password page is weird. I just got it. What happened to it? Because this is music Travis Scott. Let me see. Let me know if you guys hit, by the way. I don't want to forget these Eric Costins and the LeBrons. Tour shop. His shop, well, his shop is still open. Where are you guys getting this password page? Wait, can you send that link again? I'm gonna save it. Yo, Rami, send me that link again. Send me that link again. Yeah, I'm only talking about the double standards. Like, do these morons know where the shoes on StockX come from? Flipper Drip says. Facts, bro. Yo, what's that link? L and the SBs? Let me see. Size 9.5 and below, chat. 9.5 and below. I hit on Costins W. Congrats. Thanks, Rami. Appreciate that. That was the shop. Okay, here we go. Thank you. I'm going to keep that link up there. All right, well, it looks like password page is up, huh? It says soon now on his app. I didn't even know he had an app. No, it's not. That's the point, bro. Like, for me, I don't care if you resell. It's the resellers that hate on the reseller that's making money. That one just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you could resell whatever you want. If you want to do it on the side, you can make, a little bit of money here and there. But, like, when you have a reseller that's, that's calling a reseller a Timmy, that doesn't make any fucking sense to me. What do you think? What do you do with the password thing? Nothing. It's just that means the shoe maybe might get loaded up soon. Like, Soullink's just posted that the password page is up. So we could honestly see this happening today. We'll see. Shouts to Influence for the 45-month re-up. Botters are the scum of the earth. Hate them
Botters
fools.
are the scum of the earth. Hate them fools.
Shout out my boy Influence for the 45-month re-up. I appreciate that. Thank you for no ads, Raph. I don't even know if ads pop up on my stream. I don't know. Did anyone go for the LeBrons? Dude, nobody wants the LeBrons. Nobody wants the LeBron James. We'll see. I told you guys, they should drop on the Travis Scott website first. They should drop on the Travis Scott website first. If anything, they should drop on the Travis site first. I'll make a couple phone calls today. How about that, chat? A couple phone calls, a couple text messages out there. I'll reach out to some of the folks out there in Travis team and see what's going on there. and then see what's going on today. I don't know what's going on. I'll ask though. All big sizes gone. Congrats to all that hit. Somebody in the clean. Yeah, I mean, I figured that some of these sizes were gonna sell out on the air cost. And Alex J, thank you so much for the re-up. Appreciate that, my guy. Thank you. Size 9.5 and below. What's up, bud? What's up, dude? What's up? You want mommy? Hi. Bots are identical, period. Hit on LeBron's. There we go. Regardless of when they drop, it's a raffle, right? Yeah, it's going to be a raffle. This is exactly how it's going to go. Okay? This is exactly how it's going to go. Okay, chat? I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to break it down. Okay? Password page is up now, right? Everyone's seen the password page of the Travis Scott's, right? They're going to load up the shoe. How it's going to go is that they'll load up the shoe. Come here. They'll load up the shoe. Okay, but the thing is that they're gonna want to drop the merch first. Like all the stuff that you guys seen that they're dropping in Japan, they're gonna drop all those shirts, all that stuff first online, and then after that they'll have the shoe raffle loaded up on a later time. Like it's gonna be the same day, but it's gonna take hours for it to go live. So I promise you that's how it's gonna go. If anybody in here is first time buying from Travis site, I promise there's nothing to freak out about. Nothing to freak out about, because they will push the merch out first before even having the raffle go live. That's how it's going to go today. So anybody's first time going for Travis's on the Travis Scott website, let me know. Anybody's first time? Anybody? I mean, it could be today. It could be today. It could be tomorrow. Who knows? Could be anytime this week, or yeah, it could be anytime. Morning, honey. Here comes all the what's the password peeps. That's why I told you guys just to be a part of the notification gang. Be a part of the notification gang. Okay, press that bell button down below. I will guide you guys throughout the entire time with these Travises. If they go live today, big if. Okay, if you guys, it's your first time here, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. I'll definitely guide you guys throughout the entire time of going for these shoes. So I hit on sneakers one time, but never Travis site. The fact that they sat at shops all week until the sneakers drop, I magically sold out. Now it's gross. Hype beast, and I can't find the password website. Oh gosh, here's the link. Hold on. Be gentle, Raph. It's my first time. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, bro. That's so crazy to say. Here's the link. Frank for the 43-month re-up. Let's rage. Frank says for the 43-month re-up. I'm gonna pin this real quick for you guys if anybody needs it. Let me see if the Eric Costin's in a. Let me see. Size 9, up to a size 9 left. Some people put their business out there. It's no one's place to audit someone's business transactions. Folks act like they're the IRS. Mind your business. Facts, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to resell, dude, I don't care what you guys do, bro. But like, if you're a reseller that's making fun of a reseller, come on, bro. Like. That made no sense, bruh. Put it right, you first. That's so crazy, man. You guys are all right. Relax, everyone. Relax. All right, relax. Civil's next week. Nick says always use. Oh my gosh, I had to wait until I get paid to cop. They set all week. Now they are gonna go shops. I honestly, if they drop today, I think I'm gonna go for infants for my kid. I think I'm going to go for Riley. Maybe Riley will like these shoes. Riley wants some new shoes, bruh. And I think she'll like these Travises, maybe. I don't know. She likes the color blue, that's why. That's her favorite color. So maybe I'll get her, because she's been wanting a pair of shoes. But maybe I'll get her these ones. I don't really get my kids, like, Jordans and stuff like that. But, like, you know, maybe I'll just go for her size. Had to wait until I get paid to cop. Use and remove the stains. Resellers, no resellers, crimes. My doctor said I'm allergic to latex. What up, Raph? When is the Travis dropping? I don't know. It could be today. It could be absolutely today. We'll see what happens. All I gotta say is, chat, once again, if you guys are new to this, okay, if you're new to this, if you're new to the Travis, all the Travis stuff, they will load up the merch first. And then obviously they'll load up the shoe with it, but the raffle is going to be on a different time. So yeah, we appreciate that link, Rami. Palm Shop has a full-size run. Almost I put the link above. How did the Japan drop going? They did a first come first serve out there in Japan. We kind of posted some updates. We kind of talked about it this morning, how there was some updates about with Japan, and it seemed pretty calm. Like everyone was calm out there. Everyone, you know, it seems like anybody that was out there seemed like they end up getting a pair. There wasn't really too many, like, you know how like if they had dropped like some sort of pop-up out here in the US, everyone would be posting all the pictures of, like, you know, their pairs, but that wasn't really the case out there in Japan. Like, you didn't see too many people like flexing their pairs at all. Maybe there's some videos out there that I haven't seen just yet, but, like, you know, it seemed pretty calm out there. Nothing really crazy out there in Japan. So people coming out of the woodwork, lots of folks in here that we never see asking about password page. Hi, Beast. Well, I mean, you got to think about it. There's always new people every single time that's going for a certain shoe. There's always new people, but we welcome them, right? Like, that's kind of my job. That's kind of my job of, you know, for trying to put out the information for everybody that's new or that's been here for a long time. They said in his post that the drop got clipped, Rami says. Yeah, I mean, I would assume that it also got sold out. I would assume so. For sure. Yo, Rap, what's up, man? What up, big homie? What's good, dude? Americans have been yelling and cursing while hitting a vape. Stranger danger. Help, gotta cancel my LeBrons now. Hype beasts are born every day, Deleon says. Sir Rav, what's the password? I don't know, man. I don't see enter password. At one point, you were new. Relax. Exactly, man. At some point, everybody was new to the sneaker game. You know, but it does sound repetitive on my end, because I know a lot of people tend to be like, yo, Rav, how do you keep listening to everybody asking the same questions and answering? And then it's like, bro, there's always someone new every single time. Like, I promise you, once the shoe goes live, like, you're going to have everybody and a lot of people that are new asking the same repetitive questions, which is fine. You know, it's going to sound annoying to some people that already know how this works, but like people that are kind of new to this, it's like, all right, well, like, he's putting out the information for everybody that needs it. So I get it. I get it, chat. Raph, you definitely ain't ending the live now, A1 Soul says. No, we'll go through our normal morning with these Travises, and then I told you guys, like, we'll go through our normal morning, and then once it's loaded up, I'll jump right back on. Literally. Y'all think I wasn't ready for this? Y'all think I was, dude, listen, I'm like 5 steps like ahead. I already got my thumbnail made. This was already made last night. But the thing is, I'm not posting this. I'm not going live until it goes live. The thumbnail's made. The stream is already loaded up in the back end. It's been loaded up in the back end. So this has all been made, bro. Because we already know how this all works. Boo for the 31-month re-up. We won on all day stream, Boo says, for the 31-month re-up, man. I appreciate that. All day stream. Locked in. We're always locked in. So you are live though. Yeah, but it's only 7:15. So we've been ready, man. Raph, can I enter the raffle 3 times with the same email? No, I don't know. You couldn't avoid him? Oh, man. What about the back? I don't know. I will listen. This is what I'm going to do today, is that I'm going to reach out to a couple people today and see what's going on. okay, and see what's going on. This is my point of wanting to like push out a lot of this information to you guys, because I just want the info. Like, I really do. Like, if the sneakers drop, like, sure, but all I want is the info. That's all I want. I want to know when and where or what time. That's all I want to know. So what did I miss? Something SB about the fragments. Password page is now up. That's what's happening right now, is that I'm sure that a lot of people are going to be feeding about this information, that the password is officially up on the Travis Scott website. And I watch your streams at least 3 times a week and just realize I'm not subscribed. Well, you have a new subscriber now. I appreciate that. If you guys are new here, run it up for the one time, man. If you are not subscribed up, make sure you guys subscribe up today. Hit that subscribe button. I already know, like, this drop is going to be insane. Once it's loaded up, people are going to go bananas off of this. Really, like, this is how I feel like it's gonna go. If, okay, before you guys get on me later, if this ends up not happening, if this happens today, I think it'll get loaded up. I think it'll get loaded up by like noon. If when I say noon, that means like my noon here, like noon or 1, like 2, something like that. And then the RAF, if, okay, the shoe and the apparel will get loaded up, and then the raffle won't open up until 4, which is 7 p.m. Eastern time. That's just a guess, though. But I'm not saying that's happening. But that would be my guess. Ton of cost and sitting. And then from there, it's just going to be all day. Someone please explain why you have a password page link when I type in the site, no password. I don't know. I think this is the shop.travis.com link. This has been the URL, like the domain page for all shops for Travis sites. So that's the reason why people have it, because it wasn't up there before, but now it is. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys already know. I'm just going to wait. And obviously, there's going to be a lot of speculation all day now that the password page is up. But I'm just going to wait until it loads up. Listen, chat, I'm in no rush for this drop, because I know how we all know how this is going to go. So, but once I see the shoe load up on the, what up, Easy Dough? Once the shoe is loaded up on the site, I'm going to jump right back on. Travis Scotts are cool, but where can I find the birth control? I can use the same phone number. If you want. I think as long as you have a different email, like all addresses, if you have a different address, phone number, and email is all I'm saying. Like, addresses is fine. Because even when people say, oh, Raph, well, am I allowed to use the same credit card? Yeah, use the same credit card if you want. They ain't going to cancel it. I've seen so many people use the same addresses, home addresses, and you're fine. Will be interesting to see the interest in these. They are okay. What up, Master Drum? But the thing is, Master Drum, it's a Jordan 1 low. Jordan 1 low. Travis's are always successful every single year. It doesn't matter what they do. It's going to be very successful. Parham for the 43-month re-up. No bucket hat, no Travis drop chat. Parham says, I don't have that bucket hat no more. I don't have that bucket hat no more. I don't have that bucket hat. That bucket hat is history. Did he take a number 2? No? It's okay. Oh, it's okay. He took a big potty this morning. Right, buddy? Only a 1 though, not a 2. Come here. Someone said Travis Tokyo pop-up got clipped. They said they were backdooring pairs and it got shut down. I don't believe that one bit. I don't believe that one bit. Travis Scott's got backdoored at the pop-up. I don't believe that one bit, bro. The bucket hat better be in glass cases. Buddy, bro sold the bucket hat? No, I freaking donated that, dude. I donated that hat. That hat is history. That hat is bad luck. We will buy you another bucket hat. Let's all donate it to Rav. Now it's all good. Black Shinobi for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that, my guy. Shout out my boy Black Shinobi for the 10 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out to my boy, man. Black Shinobi always coming through with the support. Thank you so much for your constant support here at the Collection Family. Listen, people are just gonna come up with some rumors, bro. People are gonna come up with some rumors, dude. Do we sign up now? Yes, it did get clipped. W Black Shinobi, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. What do you mean that what happened? It got clipped because the lines were crazy? Like, well, what happened? Like, why did it get clipped? Is the question. Why did it get clipped? Is the question. Sorry about your Raiders, Raph. I'm not even a Raiders fan. I got clipped at the pop-up, Black Nimbus says. Shout out my boy, the Mash and Drum, for the 10 gifted memberships in the freaking chat, man. Thank you so much, Mash. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships in the freaking chat, man. Thank you. Yeah. Diddy showed up and everyone left. If you can't sign up, you don't have EA. Are the Travis Scott releasing today on his site? Shout out to my boy Mash and John for the 10 gifted membership. Rafi's a Raiders fan. Yeah. Make sure you guys run it up. Hit that like button. Backdoors, mini pairs didn't have enough to hand out, so they stopped everything. I heard they pulled out samurai swords. I got clipped in Japan because I'm not fully Japanese, Orlando says. W Match and Drum, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that. That's so crazy, Rob. Diddy showed up, then everyone slid out. Oh, man. This is great. Ladyboy showed up with the bucket of Diddy's all backdoored. Kanye showed up and says, yeah, Marcus Jordan. I heard Marcus Jordan was running the show. I heard Marcus Jordan was running the show, and then Cool Kick showed up. Oh, man. What up, Big Beats? Shout outs to Synergy for the $2 donation. What's the password? Synergy says for the $2 donation. I appreciate that, Synergy, for the $2 dono. Thank you. Says heavy backdooring was happening in Japan at the pop-up, end up getting clipped before it even started. I believe it wouldn't put it past anything on Travis Scott's team. PJ says, Raph, if your new kicks were slightly messed up, would you just wear them and try them, exchange them? What do you mean? If the kicks were slightly messed up? What do you mean by messed up? Like creased? Like, what do you mean? If it did get clipped, then makes sense why we are not seeing a lot of pictures of flexes. It's not showing password page on the end. It says if you guys want the password link, it's pinned in the chat. If you guys want a password link, it's pinned in the chat. All sizes available again on Sneakers app for the costings, probably because people are canceling. Marcus Jordan is a disgrace on his father's name. Bronny would never. That's why LeBron is the GOAT. Oh, man. They dropped it in Japan because of Fragment and because the manufacturer was next door. If this is a live look at Travis' website for you, I'm not seeing this. The link is pinned, chat. The link is pinned. Shout out, boy, Synergy for the 2. Shout out, boy, Synergy for the $2 donation, man. I appreciate that. What's the password? Go. I know mommy left you, huh? Go, mommy. What happened? Where mommy at, huh? All size available on the LeBrons as well. Mine doesn't say view. Does it work for you guys? Does that link work for y'all? That link work for you guys? I know, my bad. Why people canceling Costins? Probably because there's no resale. That's why. Man, if you guys low, what are you getting so mad about, buddy? Come here, my son. Come here, my boy. Shout out to I Wear Bricks. Yo, Rav, how much we gotta kick in to keep you on all day? Work is boring AF. I'd rather spend the day yapping with the fam. Yeah, I feel you, bro. But I won't be able to, bro. I won't be able to. Stop. No, I won't be able to. Like once the shoe, like I just rather wait until the shoe gets loaded and then be on all day, bro. I don't want to waste y'all's like morning. That's the thing. Like I don't want to waste y'all's time. I'd rather just wait until the shoe gets loaded and then, you know, and then we could just sit here all day. Like literally, bro, let's think about it. Like if it gets loaded up at noon, bro, I'm going to probably be here for 8 hours. Literally, I will be sitting here 8 hours yapping with you guys. You know how much yapping that is? That's a lot of yapping. Apparel's loaded? No, it's not. Oh! Shit! It's there! It's loaded! Oh shit! Oh, well, there you go. It's officially... Holy shit! It's actually there. Well, then I was talking out of my ass, chat. It's loaded. It's officially loaded. Hold on, let me change it real quick. No, well then you got your promise then. Oh man. Oh man. Hey, can someone hold on. Oh my gosh. There's no way. There's just no shot this is happening right now. Let me ping everybody on Discord real quick. It is officially loaded, bro. Did we ping? Yeah, thank you. The merch is all below. Merch is live. It is officially loaded. Oh my goodness, dude. What? Ain't no shot this is up right now. That's funny. Wait, I mean, listen, at least it's early. Well, here you guys go. Where's the infant shoes? I thought they were dropping infants, no? Were they dropping infants? It is officially loaded, chat. No kid sizes. Absolutely no kid sizes, chat. That's whack. No kid sizes. Cop in the jersey. Dude, this is going to be like, bro, literally, this is going to be like a 12-hour stream. Well, where's I Wear Bricks, dude? Well, there's your promise, bro. There's your promise. What's up, bud? This is for sure happening today. Then maybe sneakers tomorrow, but the thing is the shoe is not even loaded up. The shoe ain't even... Dude, good thing the wifey took today off. The wifey took a day off today, and this was a perfect day to do it. It says merch ships 7 to 8 weeks. Yeah, because it's all pre-order. That's why. It's all pre-order. Well, chat. Well, there you guys go. The shoe is officially loaded up. The drop is officially happening today. And just be ready, chat. I really do hope... Let me tell y'all something. Make sure you have a pack of gum on standby. Nah, I'm good. I promise you guys this is that, like, this is the reason why is what I said. Remember what I told you guys is that like nobody knows exactly the dates for any of these drops. Remember what I told you, it's gonna be random day, random time every single time. We say this all the time. Like this came out of the blue. Like I was not expecting this to get load up this early either. $90 for a damn t-shirt is serious. Seriously, what up, John? If I order the shorts, at least they will hopefully be here by summer. Merch will be here by Valentine's Day. Bro said I can't stream all day. Well, the thing is, I was planning to go with the wifey to drop the kids off to school, but I guess I'm gonna be here. Part of the hype gets people on the edge. 100%, dude. The Fragment merch is nowhere close to the cause. Fragment merch. That's why LeBron's sat. Sean says, I don't know. Travis Glaze is real. Nobody baby is. Well, you're gonna go for the shoe anyways. Don't listen. You can't be calling people glazers like about like the Travis shoe if you're gonna go for the shoe. Like, come on now. Let's be real here. Okay. You're going to be waiting around like everybody else is going to be waiting around for this damn shoe, bro. So you can't be calling people glazers if you're going to be waiting all day waiting for the shoe to go live. Everyone canceling orders for the costumes now that are loaded. Well, it's a little too late now because it's already don't you have like 30 minutes to cancel or something like that? So Gear says it ships because the thing is, chat, everything is probably allocated to Japan. And they probably, a lot of this is all pre-ordered. Shout out to V for the $2 donation. Chat, lock in and sub up. We hear 82,000. Run it up.
Pulgar hacia arriba, cabra.
Shout out my boy V. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. I just love me some Travis drops. Rami says, I can't wait to cut grass in these. There's so many made. If they were regular Jordan 1, nobody would want them. And say bricks. I mean, that's common sense, bro. Like I said. Vinny, what is the password? What up, Vinny? What's good, dude? Shout out my boy Vinny in the freaking building. It sucks because there was no infants, bro. There's no infants dropping. What happened? There's no infants. Talent Legend for the 22-month re-up. Today is the day I get my first Travis one low. Shout out my boy Talent Legend. Thank you so much for the 22-month re-up. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that, my guy. Thank you so much for the support as always. Move around. Answer Mrs. Synergy. What did she say? What did she say? Where? Is she in the chat? No one would want these if Travis' name was on the shoe. It's not the same merch as Japan because everyone at the US is a big back. We're infant size. Bro, the thing is, I thought there were going to be infant sizes because I was going to go for my kid. Yeah, they didn't have everything that's on there, I guess. But I feel like most of the stuff are on there. But like some of the stuff are definitely missing. There she is, Mrs. Energy. What up, Alex? Straight skipped me. I didn't see your comment. What happened? I just purchased the Nike hat with the Chinese writing on it. Clean. There you go. Did anyone go for anything on the Travis stuff? I need these in a 6.5. What's the retail? Retail, I believe, is what? 160, I believe, on these. 160 bucks. 160 bucks. $160, I think. Did the costumes sell out? Rap Game Ryan says. Cushy the plushie was dope. Infant's probably going to drop on Sneakers app. Man, listen, they should have just dropped this on Sneakers app, or excuse me, on the Travis site. Went for the long sleeves. Infant toddlers will load up after the raffle is live. Infants and toddlers will load up after the raffle is live. Okay. A $50 hat, no thanks. That's like an average of a hat though, 50 to 60 bucks. That's like an average for the hat cost. Come on, Travis Glazers, buy the merch up. Listen, chat, the more you buy this stuff, the more you buy this stuff does not going to guarantee you a dub on the Travises, okay? I know that's like some sort of conspiracy, like where like, oh, you buy all the stuff, you get you're guaranteed the Travises. So drop in Japan with Chinese writing makes sense. Costin's been sitting for a week already. They dropped merch. We about to see this go live soon. Dude, chat, the thing is, they're probably going to have the merch all day. Like, I gotta send a couple messages out, bro. Because, dude, I don't know exactly. I gotta tell my, hold on. I gotta tell my cousin. My homie Jake was asking when these are dropping. It is loaded on his site. Should be today for the raffle. Shout out to Miss Synergy for the 25-month re-up. Step still too busy getting ready for a SEMA. That's so crazy. Yo. Yo, shout out to Alex for the 25-month re-up. She says Step still too busy getting ready for SEMA. Yo, say Steph. Hey, that's an inside joke. By the way, that's an inside joke, and I love the fact that she brought that up. Is so hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, so funny. Loaded. You're welcome, Jake. That's definitely a step stool. Shout out to my boy. Look at this dude. This motherfucker, bro. Yeti, I got a couple questions for you, bro. I got a lot of questions for you. Shout out to Yeti. Thank you so much, Snake Spence, for the 50 gifted. Holy smokes, dude. Yeti, why were you on an airplane? Motherfucker says, oh, I don't go on airplanes. Uh-huh. I got a couple questions for you, dude. 100%. Hold on. Shout outs to Yeti once again, man. Snake Spence for the 50 gifted. I appreciate that. That was really nice of you, Yeti. Thank you so much. Snake Spence. Hey, if you guys got a membership, make sure you guys are thanking Snake Spence once again for the 50 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. We really do appreciate it. Like I said, if anybody's in here asking, Travis Scott fragments are now loaded up just in time for that membership. You fill a membership raffle for these? What do you mean? Like, can I go back to sleep? I got 2 hours to work. Dude, the thing is, chat, like, this is what I'm going to say to you guys right now. Okay? This is what I'm going to say to you guys, is that I will be here all day. Okay? Obviously, I'll be here all day with this Travis drop. I'm not sure exactly what time the raffle is going to start. This is what I hope. Okay? Chief Kicks, what up, man? This is what I hope. I really, 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 really hope that this shoe and the raffle goes live like early, because then we don't have to really wait all day for this, because it's loaded up super early. Oh my gosh, Snake Spence again, dude. Yeti for the 50, another 50 gifted in the freaking chat. Holy smokes. D Animal for the 26-month re-up. Time for the chat to get packed. Shouts my boy. Thank you so much for the 26-month re-up. Appreciate that. Like I said, Yeti, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your guys' constant support here at the Collection family. Real quick, if you guys don't mind, there's a lot of you guys just popped in here. Understand a lot of this is all loaded up. If y'all don't mind, real quick, take us a couple seconds out of your day to smash that like button. Can we get to 500 likes, chat? Where's all my ghost watchers in here? Where's all my ghost watchers in here? Smash that like button for the one time. Smash that like button for the one time, chat. Smash that like button. All right, smash that like button. If you guys are new here, it really does help the channel grow when you guys do smash that like button. So make sure you guys run it up for the one time. All right, we're at 315 likes. Izzy, you got to refresh your stream. That's why we're at 325. So if y'all don't mind, Ghost Watchers, all right, let's run it up. It does help the channel, you know, get pushed out to everybody else that's not subscribed. So make sure you guys run it up. All right, run it up. And shout out to my boy Yeti once again for the basically 100 gifted memberships in the freaking chat, which is insane. How much do you need today? Ali says, what do you mean? What up, Raph? What up, Hostly? What up, dude? That's dope. Yes, sir. Thank you for the free membership. Got you, Raph, of course. What time is it dropping? I don't know what the time is gonna be, man. I really don't. Obviously the drop is gonna be today. Okay, if anybody is going to be waiting around, the drop is going to be today. 100% the drop is today. So, I mean, it's now loaded up. So, I mean, we'll see what happens. How do you get gifted a membership and what does it do? Do you think I have time to take a crab? Rami says, hey, Raph, can I enter twice using different emails and card info, but same address? Can you enter twice using this? Yeah, I mean, you can, bro. You should be okay. I don't think there's really rules when it comes down to like them having this raffle. Honestly, I just hope there's a lot of W's. That's it. I really do hope there's a good amount of dubs. Need me a baby size this time, having a baby next June, so gotta keep them trash. Clay Russian says, man, I pray I hit for retail on the woman's olive colorway before I'm paying, but I'm praying. Yeti slammed on Denver last night. What? You just got to be blessed. Raph, is it best to use a desktop or your phone? You could use either or, bro. You could use desktop. You could use PC. It doesn't necessarily matter what you use because all of them are going to work. Okay. So I don't think, let's chat. I don't think you guys should overthink this. Okay. Whenever you enter in, it's going to ask for address, email, and phone number. No. It's going to ask for email, address, phone number, and size. That's it. It's going to be straightforward. Really, it really is. Everything's going to be straightforward. Costin sitting now, full restock. If they come out today on the Travis Scott site, does that mean it will drop on sneakers tomorrow or probably sometime next week? You think 40K is limited? 40,000 is pretty limited. It really is. But the thing is that like obviously we're gonna have a sneakers app drop. I think we're most likely they're dropping on the Travis Scott website. But the rumor is that a lot of the pairs are allocated to the Travis team. So obviously there's some pairs out there in Japan. I don't think there's a whole lot. I don't think there's more than 1,000 pairs out there for Japan. I truly think that I really do hope there's gonna be a fair amount of people that hit today. Because there hasn't been any like bulk pairs out there from any resellers. Nobody has bulk pairs. That's what I'm saying. Alexis, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Let's effing lock in. Have your credit card or debit card ready, Alexis says, for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you, Alexis, for the $5 dono. I appreciate that. Thank you. So Ali for the 2 commenting so you could get paid. Shout out to Ali for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Supply 40K, demands a million. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of people going for the shoe for sure. Someone within Nike told me that they are scheduled to drop on Sneakers app on the 22nd. Yeah, I mean, that's the rumor, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they get loaded up on Sneakers app. It's a double collab. I doubt we see a lot of W's, Tanene says. But I mean, if there's a rumor of 40,000 pairs though, Tanene, and like there hasn't been a lot of backdoor with this shoe or a lot of resellers have pairs, I just feel like there could be a fair amount. It should be. B Smitty for the 40-month re-up. I'm gonna need those. Good luck, everyone. This is a must, B Smitty says, for the 40-month re-up, man. Appreciate that. Is it time to lock in, Raph? We might. Travis Discord is saying to lock in, Rami says. Let's check it out. Is that what they said? Lock in, lock in. Yep. Lock in, everyone. Soon. Who's posting it? You don't really see, it's only like some of the other mods that are posting it on their Discord group. You don't really see like the other Travis team guys do it anymore. Fake's been out over a year. Triple collab. Guys, I need an infant's pair for my son, Kate says. What time is this going to live? I don't know. I don't know what time. I don't know what time this is going to go live. I know it's going to be today, probably. Most likely. I just hope, please, drop this at 9 o'clock, please. Just have this drop get over and done with. All right? Tell Kylie she still owes me, Tanene says. I need my infant pair for my cat, Beast Meaty says. Y'all don't have y'all card memorize grow up. What? I just need to know where to enter the raffle. Is it right on Travis site? Yeah, it's gonna be on the Travis site. I think that link should work. Yeah, that link that is posted in the chat that's pinned, that is the link. What is he barking about? What up, Craze? What up, dude? Which city you based at? I'm in Las Vegas, my friend. We're in Vegas. W Yeti for another 50. Facts, dude. Shout out my boy Yeti once again for the 50 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. V, give me a favor and hit me up on Instagram today if you don't mind. Hit me up on Instagram today, V. Some of us have more than one card. Get your money up. These dropping around 5 p.m. Eastern time, most likely. Need these, really hope to finally hit. What size does everybody need, chat? What size y'all need, man? What size y'all need, chat? What size y'all need in these? Y'all need some sizes? What size y'all need? What size you guys going for? Spurs play Rockets, might drop before game. You're speculating a Houston Rockets game? Size 6, 11 and a half. They both 5, 6, 2, 9 and a half. There it goes. All the size, man. We got a lot of grays, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. With the 127 gifted today, there's a lot of grays still in here. 10 and a half and 11. Ryan Jacobs says, man, need 10, bro. Size these size the what? Needed 13 in the collection. 10 points, 11, 12, 13, maybe a 14 wrap game, right? Don't matter. No one hitting bigger sizes than a size 7. I mean, there's certain size that I feel like a good amount of people hit on the last Travis drop, but there's some size that we still be looking for, bro. Seriously. Hit that like button. Yeah, let's run it up to 500 likes, chat. Hit that like button. All right, run it up for the one time. If you guys are new here, sub up for good luck. If you guys are new here, man, sub up to the channel. If you guys are new to the channel, man, welcome to the family. Thank you guys so much for the support as always. I know you guys go crazy for the Travis Scott drops, but this is what we love about these, man. They have to allow memberships. I lost every big shoe raffle this year. Facts, can I get a sister get a gift? Scenario says Houston is passing a bill today. It might drop then before then. Travis Time does not care about bots or different cards. They will sell a few, then backdoor the rest. Look at what they are going to for 40,000 worldwide. Come on. But the thing is, that's what everyone is kind of saying. I'm not sure that's what is happening. Like, seriously, I don't know if that's happening. You know what I mean? We're like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's 40,000. That was just a guess from all the blogs, but I don't know. Can we get a Wife and Raffy collab stream? Yo, no work or today. Turn down my truck while listening to you, Steven says. Help me step, bro. I'm stuck. Loudpack says 10 and a half and a size 11. I hit on the Lecha Blues. Need that luck to carry over. What's the password? Bogoso says. Ghostin. Make sure you guys run it up for the one time, man. This should be a fun one. Reem, thank you so much for the re-up, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Dude, my back is gonna be cooked after this stream, bro. After this stream, my back is gonna get cooked. Will, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Can we get a Wifey and Raffy collab stream? Maybe. It's been a little bit though. Would be nice to get my first Travis Scotts today. Yeah, I'm sure. Who in here, listen, who in here does not have a Travis Scott in their sneaker collection? Who in here does not? All right. Oh, come on. You relax, all right? Relax. It's because I'm gonna be sitting in this chair all day. Relax. Who in here that doesn't have a pair? Wow. Golly. I don't me. Oh my goodness. Me. I don't have one, Rav. Me. Golly. I don't have Travis One Lows. I have Jumpman Jack's Cactus Bright. I do, but not for retail. Gave my medium olives to my little bro for his Air Force graduation. Not for retail. I am one from resale and one from retail. Yeah, back is cooked, Orlando says. Jumpman's count? Yeah. You talking about Jumpman Jacks? Yeah, that's a Travis Scott, bro. I can't say I don't have a pair. I am a hype beast, Ayo Sosa says. I have every single Travis Scott shoe that has released. I mean, listen, it doesn't matter, man. I'm not judging y'all. Wait, who said that? Alexis for the 5. Wait, what? Who donated that? I gotta reread this. Oh, Clay for the 17-month re-up. Need a preschool size this time. Having a baby next June. Shout out my boy Clay. Sorry I missed that. I don't know if I missed that or not. Sorry about that. Next June? Congratulations, Clay. Dude, you graduated college and you just didn't pull out, huh? Man wasted no time. I have at least 5 pairs late. What up, Lace Collector? You're not judging, but the chat is definitely. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Mac Attacks? Yeah, Mac Attacks count, bro. That's a Travis. Anything that has Travis name on it is a Travis Scott sneaker, bro. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys count the whole, like, what was that one Travis shoe that everyone was buying? It wasn't technically a Travis shoe, but it was like one of those sneakers that have the reverse swoosh on it. It was like the Labubu shoe. Remember that? I have a couple of Travis Scott drops. If these are the first Travis I win, I'm gonna be so hyped. What up, Keith? What up, dude? You need to go potty? Honey, can you take him? Rafi has a degree in... Oh, man. What about the first trainer? Now we at over 1.1k, less than 500 likes. Yeah, make sure you guys run it up, dude. Chat. I'm wondering how good you guys could be. Okay, seriously, you guys listening? I'm wondering how good you guys could do this. Okay, I am betting that I feel like we could do this. Okay, let's do it. Ready? Let's see how fast we could get to 1,000 likes. We have 1,100 of you guys in the building, right? So I'm assuming, okay, that we could probably get 1,000 likes within maybe the next 5 minutes. All right, chat. Okay, I want to see how fast you guys could do it. So if y'all don't mind, real quick, Kyle, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Pressing that like button increases your chances of getting W's. Shout out my boy Kyle, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I want to see how fast this could get, man, to 1,000 likes. With 1,100 of you guys in the building, that would be incredible to get 1,000 likes. That would be almost every single person in here is smashing that like button. Okay, I want to see if we could do it. So if you guys are new here and watching this right now, smash that like button. I want to see. Okay, I'm gonna record this real quick. See how many likes we could get. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I want to see how many likes we could get. You guys ready? All right, go. I want to record it because I want to save this and post this later. All right, smash that like button. I took the day off for work for this. You took the day off for this? Oh, hold on. I'm not even recording. All right, here we go. All right, smash that like button, chat, for the one time. All right, smash that like button. Here we go, 1,000. Yeah, let's hope. I don't know. Some people don't like smashing that like button though. That's the thing. Some people don't do it. With which of you 1,000 people are gonna pass out? Like we're at 565 chat. 565. I already hit when I hit it before you went live. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Run it up for the one time chat. Smash that like button, man. All right, for good luck. Smash that like button. We're almost at 600 likes. Imagine getting fired on your day off, dude. I appreciate that, guys. For real. What time they dropping? It should be today. We're at 600 likes. I saw it for the $2 donation. Brokies better sub up and like. It's free. Oh my gosh. You guys love that word now, huh? Bozo? Oh my gosh. You guys love that word, dude. You guys love that word now. All right, run it up. We're at 620. 620, dude. 620. I saw it. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Loaded quick. We might see them an early drop. I really do hope that we see this early, dude. I just want to get this drop over and done with. I really do. I have a Jumpman Jack University Reds. I hit on GOAT. No Jordans, one low. Hit that like button. Turn on subscriber only. No, I'm not doing that. It's okay. I'm at work. About to hit on these. Chase Johnson for the 6-month re-up. Raffy the GOAT. Chase Johnson. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I thought you said members only. You said subscriber only. So people have to subscribe to the channel. I don't know if I could do that. Can I do that? Shock drop. What up, Joe? What's good, dude? What up? Travis Effect got the merch. You'll get it by next Christmas. I think they said, what, 8 to 10 weeks or something like that? We're at 647, chat. 647. All right, run it up for the one time. All right, smash that like button, chat. Smash that like button. All right, smash that like button. We're at 649. I like Bozo almost as much as a ding dong. Get the merch. Sub Raph and Collection fam. What up? What's good, dude? I'll do it real quick. Tito Kick says, yes, sir. Only people who hit that like button will get a W on the Travis's overboard says. Yes, you can turn it on YouTube Studios or the stream. Shouts to my D Animal. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. Some of y'all never will get to smash. You can now. Yes, sir. Only channels guys can send messages. Wait, what is going on? Okay, thank you. Whoever changed that. I think that was Brittany or somebody who changed that. All right, 1 minute. There we go. There it is. I didn't know you could, I forgot that you could do that. But I feel like most of you guys already subscribed to the channel anyways, so it's all good. Reckless, what up, man? Good morning. See, look at all these familiar faces that I used to see are coming around. Subscribe, people, run it up for the one time. Says happy Friday. Facts. I can do that from my phone. Straight to Toe says. I didn't. No, it's all good. You could turn it. No, you could turn it on. You could turn it on if you want. That 1 minute is fine. That 1 minute is fine. You could turn that back on if you want. Low, thank you so much for the 21-month re-up. Been ghost watching too much lately, but still in here. Yes, sir. Hey, we're almost at 700 likes, chat. Almost 700 likes. Yeti donated on his house. Damn. Yes, sir. These are hype faces, Rob the Beard says. The one and only Raph. What's good? Don Medina, I appreciate that. Joe for the $20 donation says good luck everyone. Joe says for the $20 donation. I appreciate that, Joe. Thank you so much. Hey man, listen, hey, you know what, Joe? You should change your name to your what's it called? Your cooking one. your foodie one. Your foodie one you should do. I did for 1 minute. Oh, gotcha. I mean, we could do that. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, let's do that. I'll change it right now. It's fine. It's not dropping until 6:30 p.m. Dude, if it doesn't drop until later, I'm gonna be low-key annoyed. If this doesn't drop until like later during the day, I'm gonna be low-key annoyed. I'm gonna be low-key annoyed, bruh. I already did, Rami. You're good. Rami, I already fixed it. We're Gucci. I appreciate that, bro. Shout out my boy Joe once again for the 20. It has the series. It's trying to catch up. Everyday gang, Deleon says. Yes, sir. We're almost at 700 likes, chat. All day stream, basically. Let me post this on IG. Let me post this on Instagram. All right, chat. All right, guys, here we go. I'm gonna post this on IG. I'm gonna post this on Instagram. Everyone say hello in the chat. This is for Instagram. Will, thank you so much for the 15-month re-up. Good luck to everyone manifesting a dub for everybody. Shouts to my boy Will. Thank you so much for the re-up. Thank you for your support. How's Riley feeling? How you feeling, bud? You're not going to school, right? You sure? Oh man, are you positive? You're forcing your voice now. Here we go. Buddy, you're ruining the video, bro. All right, run it up for the one time. All right, y'all, pull up. All right, Travis's, Scott's, Jordan 1 Lows loaded up on the Travis Scott website. We're live right now. We'll be here all day, so come and join. I know Siri kind of messed that up, and Buddy's over here barking. What up, what up, what up, what up? Let's get it. Yes, sir. Hello. Hopefully you guys see your name. If you don't see your name, I apologize, but your name should be on there. Hold on, let me start it over, because you guys, there's always a lag on this shit. There it is. All right, shouts to everybody in the chat. If you see your name, comment on this story. We got everybody in here. Travis is officially loaded up on the Travis Scott website. So we're basically going to be live all day. So come join. All right, chat. I'm going to run that up. All right, run that up real quick. Chat, I really do hope this goes live early. And I really do hope that the infants are... I'm going to go for your size on these, Riley. On these shoes. It's blue. Riley, are you sure you want to go to school? Positive. All right. There it is. I just posted it. If you see your name, if you don't, I apologize. All right. Jollibee Friday. Wait, why is my shoe not spinning? Been a minute. What up, JK? Or J Kicks?
Un trébol de 4 hojas.
Will it only be on top of the hour? I don't know exactly what
GL
time
to
this is going to be. We're going to be
Manifesting
live
it
all
up to
morning,
everyone.
chat. We're going to be here all
LFG.
day. So if anybody's here, new here, and wondering what's going on with this drop, we're going to be live all morning talking about this shoe. So I just hope that, me personally, I really do hope it goes live on the next hour, maybe 9 o'clock. But like, we guys should already know how this kind of goes with Travis drops. Like this will be loaded up. They're gonna want people to buy all the merch, and they're gonna probably drag this for a while. So don't be surprised if you see this shoe up all day. Is there a way to get notifications because I got school? I mean, I'll be live all day. Like if you want to just pop in and out, it's up to you. It's going to be 5 p.m. PST. See y'all later, Tooth says. Yeah, I think like if this doesn't roll around or go live by like noon, oh my gosh, people are going to be low-key pissed. I'm assuming, this is what I'm assuming though. What time is it in Japan right now? Because I'm assuming there's probably Travis team is probably in Japan, right? What time is it in Tokyo? It's currently 1 in the morning. It's 1 in the morning in Japan. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m., bro. Is this a camp out? What? It's going to be a raffle. Most likely going to be a raffle. Most likely going to be a raffle. Bro, I hope you take a potty break, Atomic says. It will probably be Japan morning time, which is 5 p.m. Yeah, rumor is 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Everyone's just going to be guessing the time all day. That's normally how this goes. Everyone's going to be guessing the time. It will go live around 5 or 6 p.m. PST, probably dropping in 8 hours. Yeah, how about this? Imagine, because this is what they did for the Jumpman Jacks. Remember they did that for the Jumpman Jacks, where like they loaded up the shoe, and then it didn't even drop, and they had a specific date for it. Oh, actually, no, they dropped the sailed one that day, and then the red one was the next following day, I think. It's Saturday here already. Can you send me the text when it's going live? Bro, I need to hit because I haven't hit since Canaries. Smash that like button. Riley, are you sure you want to go to school? It's dropping at 9 a.m. in Japan. Take a nap now and be fresh for the drop. Bro, your voice is like completely gone. Are you sure? Who do they use shipping? USPS going for the PO box. FedEx and UPS comes to my house. I'm not sure what address to put in. Overboard says. I'm guessing sometime between 6 and 7. Oh man, 6, 7. Noon 11:59. Rumored. I don't give if I hit. I'm just another shoe. A bird told me around 3 p.m. Eastern time. Tops World says. Hold on. Hold on. She's Soldier Boy for I know. Bruh. Oh my gosh. Top sock into birds again, Straight to Tell says. Okay. Okay. Chat, I'm going to announce this. I just announced. I don't know if this is true or not. I got people from the job putting me this in. Oh man, this is straight edging, bro. All right, so from what I'm hearing, hold on. From what I'm hearing is that the shoe is not there. I'm hearing that the shoe might not even drop today. I'm hearing that the shoe might not drop today. And the shoe is going to sit on this site for a week. What the fuck? That is like the biggest edge I've ever heard in my entire life. That's what I just got. That the shoe is going to be sitting here for a week. Probably because they probably want to push out the merch. I would assume so. They're leaving this shoe on the site for a week. And the shoe don't drop until next week, bro. What the hell, man? I mean, that's what I got. I mean, listen, you guys can take it however you want to take that. Yeah, we're gonna stay on. Holy. All right. Caleb for the re-up. Appreciate that. Yeah, just like we'll stay live for a whole week, chat. Stay live for the whole week. All right. Caleb, thank you so much for the re-up. I mean, what was the rumor? What was the rumor saying, like the 11th? What did Sneaker Twitter say? They said the 12th. The 12th. The 12th. But I mean, it kind of makes sense. Rafi just live stream. Hold on. Glad to know Raph staying live until they release. Yeah, I'm gonna be camping out like you guys said all week, bro. I'm gonna be camping all week, bro. I always look at to see how regular everyone, then it's happening. Diabolical, bro. Imagine if that really happens, bro. If this shit doesn't go live, I'm gonna be weak as hell. Hold on, let me. So drop 6-7 days. Nice. 6-7. Okay. So what's the game plan, chat? We stay on until like 10. Oh man, do we stay on until like 10 o'clock? What are we doing? What's the game plan, chat? Talk to me. I'm selling my collection. Did I hear crash outs for 7 days? Dude, we're gonna get blue balled. We're literally gonna get blue balled, bro. Literally gonna get blue balled. Like, we're gonna get blue balled. 72-hour stream, no all day, bro. Don't know how true that is. The Japan event is all weekend. Maybe it'll drop at the end of the release event, Decray says. Let's do a show your collection stream with subs. Rami says, bro is getting us back for giving us all the hype to Nigel, Savage says. Hey, listen, hey man, hey, you have a point, bro. You have a point. They're really testing y'all to see how bad you want this shoe. Like, they're 100% testing how bad y'all want this shoe. Are they going to be on sneakers? Because some people saying they not the website shipped to we live until at least 7 p.m. Listen, chat. All I gotta say is, how about this? Let's do this, okay? Because obviously this is just info that I'll tell you guys and stuff like that. Let me delete that tweet real quick, okay? This is just info that I'll give you guys, and you guys could run it however you guys want to, okay? And I know some of you guys may say like, oh, I don't know how reliable your sources are. Woody whoop. Okay, so if it doesn't happen today, doesn't happen tomorrow, it doesn't happen on Sunday, please trust my judgment then after that, okay? Listen, just trust my judgment. Like, what's that phrase you say? Just trust me, bro. Okay? If it doesn't happen today, if it doesn't happen tomorrow, if it doesn't happen on Sunday, and if I'm saying that like my information that I got relied to you guys is correct, then be like, okay, you know what, Rafi? You know what? Your sources about these Travis drops are pretty accurate, if you ask me. Okay? But if it happens today, I'd be damned. Just let it happen. Okay? That's my mindset. I just want this to happen because like we've seen this before where like the Jumpman Jacks, right? The Jumpman Jacks, we waited all day and they finally had a date for the shoe, you know? Because I mean, it kind of low-key makes sense in a way, I guess. I don't know how much they want to drag the merch, but like since they did drop the shoe out there technically out there in Japan, like, and then plus like people are saying that there's going to be a later date for the Travis shoe to drop on Sneakers app. Like, I don't know. Rafi is tied in these drops. How else do you think he knew about Nigel's dropping at Complex Con? He knows it all. Okay, that's not true. All right, because I heard there was a rumor about it, but I didn't know for sure. And then during the event, I was like, okay, it makes sense to why they're gonna shock drop the brick by bricks. So, Travis and Nike want that money. It's happening today. I hope so. Listen, I hope it's today, bro. Give the people the shoe. Dude, I love this. La 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 crash out season. Listen, all I gotta say, chat, I just hope it's today. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I just hope if it doesn't happen today, listen, or if it does happen today, then so be it. That's all I'm saying. Because the thing is, like with Travis information, especially the stuff that I get relied to, it could always change. It could always change. Like the first information that I got from back in September was like, hey, the shoe is not dropping anytime soon. Like that was the first message that I got from from my sources. And he said it's not going to drop anytime soon. And you'll understand why. That's exactly what I got from the first drop in September. And then it ends up being in November for a Japan exclusive. So that's why it made sense. But this one, I don't know why. I can't understand. Maybe they're just dragging the merch and want everyone to buy as much merch as they can to drag this maybe, and then drop the shoe at a different date. I don't know. So anything could happen. Anything could change is all I'm saying. Okay. Anything could happen. Anything could change throughout the entire day. So, and plus, like, a lot of people are saying too that we might not even see a Travis drop on the sneakers app, which I don't know, dude. I still could see it happening. I don't know if you guys believe it, but I do. One way or another, I hope I finally get a Travis W. I just don't want to be refreshing the page for 6 days straight. But no one cares about the damn merch. Well, I mean, there's some people in here that do. I feel like the last merch they've done with like Fragment, they've done an excellent job. Like, I honestly do. Like, their merch hasn't really been disappointing when it comes to Fragment stuff. Because on the very first one, it was really nice. Like the t-shirt, I think they came with shorts. And a lot of people dig the shirt. The shirt was like one of the most popular ones because Jordan Brand and Nike actually made the merch for it. So it was specifically for that. And obviously Travis team had their own merch on the side, but like the Nike Jordan merch stuff that they dropped on the sneakers app as well was really nice. I'm late to join today. Busy Friday at the office. Hope everyone gets the Travis Fragments dub. Bread and butter says. Fruit of the Loom merch. Raider says. No, actually, I will say this is that like they've gotten better on putting out merch. I would say like the blanks that they use. I would say they've gotten a lot better using the blanks. Like their blanks got a lot better. So Riley is for sure going to school because her teacher messaged me. You're going? Okay, I'll let him know because he just replied today. Okay, sorry, I had to message my daughter's teacher. Okay, if she Riley, if you don't feel good during the day, okay, if you're feeling good now, just go to the nurse and then mommy will come pick you up. Okay, just tell your teacher. Okay. Long sleeves and the hats are fire. Sorry, chat. The merch is pre-ordered, so it's gonna sell out. I'm gonna go to bed and wake up to everybody still waiting because the merch takes forever to ship. I mean, it's like what did they say on the merch? Hold on. What did they say in the merch? $10 to 12 weeks. 10 to 12 weeks. Jeremy, thank you so much for the re-up. Appreciate that. Jeremy, thank you so much for the re-up. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Thank you. I've been subscribed for like 10 months now and watch almost all the streams. You won't be disappointed, Izzy says. 10 to 12 weeks, bro. How many months is that? So that's 4 weeks. That's 1, 2. That's like 3 months, bro. 3 months. 3 months. 3 months. Merch is pre-order and it doesn't sell out. Oh, is it a lot? It says 7 to 8 weeks for me. Well, I guess it just depends on the product, right? It just depends on the product. Is it confirmed to drop today? Is it confirmed to drop today? I don't know. I don't know if it's confirmed to drop today. Like I said, my sources are saying not till next week. So we'll see what happens. Carry over the one subtract. Okay, so this is what your teacher said, Riley. Next week is crazy. Rafi is take it easy on him, guys. What? Rafi is an immigrant? Take it easy on him, guys? That took you way too long to figure it out, Bread and Butter says. So delivery date is ranging from product to product, like 7 to 8 weeks for long sleeve, 10 to 12 weeks for the hoodie. Need to take my kid to school, but don't want to miss this drop. You're not gonna miss the drop, bro. You're not. I promise you. Take your kid to school. You won't miss the drop. Okay. Is Travis' website is selling the UK? That's so crazy, bro. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, bro. That's so crazy. Bro, I was born. Listen. I was born in Guam, dude. Guam is part of the U.S. territory. Going live soon. That took. Does Travis ship to the UK? No, it's only U.S. only. Only U.S. only. When it comes down to Travis drops, it's only U.S. only. I think it's okay, buddy. Come here. It's all right. Mommy's gonna be back, dude. Hey. Is Travis' website shopping for Spain? No. Like I said, it's only here in the U.S. She just says to have her take the weekend off to recoup. Rami says, nah, it's okay. If she wants to go to school, that's up to her. We usually get at least an hour to enter anyhow, so you don't have to worry, Bread and Butter says. That's like saying PR is in the U.S. But no, this drop is only going to be U.S. only, chat. Only U.S. No need to explain to idiots. He took his YouTube career. Travis stole ASAP Rocky's drip. Why did none told me that? Wait, what? Everyone that took the day off for the drop, y'all down bad. No, there's no chat. There's no way. Okay, there is no way none of y'all took the day off for this, bro. No way that y'all took the day off for this drop, bro. There's no way you guys did. Hey, Raph, shout out to my boy Gay. Oh my gosh. US only gonna live with the Costins. They are meant to be worn and messed up. I have other stuff on ice. Just took time to discuss and buddy, where are you, dude? It's okay. Mommy will be back, okay? Oh my gosh, dude. Some of dude, did you guys get that message? Did you guys get that message? It says, I got a message saying, Cactus Jack, Fragment, Nike apparel available now. Did you guys get that? Anyone get that? Raph, I took the day off. Yeah, I'm taking the whole week off, bro, for this drop. Anyone get that? I was like, whoa, you get one. I'm sick AF right now, so I have the day off, Rojo says. Cactus Jack Fragment Nike apparel available now. Merch is open now. Got the same text. Not yet. Yeah, merch is open now. See, some of you guys got the text messages. I got the text messages that the apparel is now live. Just got the text. Okay, they never email me. Let me see. Sometimes people be thinking like the emails be the invoices, but it's not. Okay, let me switch over. I didn't get an email for that. I only got a text message. Only got a text message for it. Only text message. I got a JD Sports email. Go send the link. Physically at work, but mentally, no, I feel you, bro. Mentally absent. Did these drop in Japan because the whole merch line is inspired by the Japanese culture? I mean, the thing is that like a lot of this drop was originally for, I mean, not originally, but it is for the, it was going to be a Japan exclusive. So, I mean, like I said, I heard if you get the text, it's an automatic L. I'm not taking today off to possibly spend more than what I made. Total loss, King says. Raph already got tracking, Assad says. No text for me. Just got the text. Yeah, the text is just announcing that the apparel is now live. J-Tip hit me up to buy his G-Shock. Just got the text message, so my mind says. Did you eat, buddy? Mommy feed you? Huh? Good boy. Good boy. I heard you potty. Good boy. Good boy. I got the text 3 minutes ago. Keith says negative, nothing yet. Too legit says because I want to go to Costco, bro. I want to go to Costco today, dude. Listen, I'm gonna rely on my sources today that this shit ain't happening today, bro. Listen, I'm relying on my sources. If they say ain't happening today, dude, I think I might rely on that one, but we'll see because I want to go to Costco. Yeah, I got it. I won't show my invoice till it's the right time. Rami says. Up to 700 likes. Hey, make sure you guys hit that like button. Really do appreciate you guys tapping in as always. Got the text appetizer before the meal. Sean says no text yet. Yeah, you guys will get the text message. I feel like most people that signed up for like the last couple of drops that you'll get the text message. Hi, buddy. You miss mommy? Did she leave you? Did she leave you? Where's mommy? Where's mommy? Where's mommy? He's so cute. You're so cute, buddy. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Got the text. Kirtland SB's not dropping yet, Atomic says. No, I know. I want to go to... I'm not saying it this time. I'm not saying this because I said that shit yesterday. And I said it yesterday and people gave me crap about it. I have a feeling that the shoes will release today. We'll see. I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Like normally in like past history with Travis drops, it's like if it's loaded up on the Travis Scott website, then it's going to drop on the Travis Scott website the same day. You know, it's just, you know, a lot of it like kind of repeats itself when it comes down to information with Travis. So what up all? It will sit for days and only after the merch sells. Zillow keeps emailing me, not trying to buy a house today. Any idea when the Costco dunks drop, Rojo? I think it's going to be in December, Rojo. It's going to be in December. So, like, what are you waiting for? YM says. No text from the Travis team. Just got that one yesterday drop. Rap Game Ryan says. Watch this shoe release at 7 p.m. Eastern time. I mean, technically, the shoe is at, like, what? The shoe is at 1. It's like 1 in the morning out there in Japan. And they, quote unquote, right? They, quote unquote, dropped the shoe in Japan. And supposedly, the shoe got shut down out there in Japan. So, I don't know. At this point, nothing makes sense with Travis team. Just got the text message right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to... How about this? I think this will stay on until like 10 o'clock. Because I legit have to go to Costco. Because the wifey will kill me if I don't. Like, because she took the day off. She took the wellness day off. So, I think what I'm going to do is like... I think I'm gonna go to Costco, grab what I need to grab, and then after that, probably go out to lunch with her. I don't know. Give me time to get home later and clickbait everyone. Rami says the only thing we got were tickets for tomorrow's line. Rack check disease sneakerhead posted Travis Scott. Okay, no, Florida, you almost got me on that. Rav, screw Costco, man. Man, listen. The thing is, the wifey doesn't really get too many days off during the week. So, like, I love to spend time with her, you know? You feel me? Guys, like, we all know how this drop is going to go. It's going to be a raffle. And then you put your name in the hat. Okay, put your name in the hat. My sister and the manager of Costco store here in Wisconsin, and she said the Costco Dunks are releasing in store in December 6th. And if anybody needs help on those Costco Dunks, hey man, I'm a gold membership. Hold on, let me see. Let me flex my Costco card. Where's my Costco card at, buddy? Did we have our Costco? Anybody, literally, if they end up dropping at Costco, hey man, listen. All right, flexing my Costco executive member card. Been having it for years. Been having it for years, bro. Been having it for years. So, Zanar's Ward is on December 6th. If the thing is it's a big if they drop on you know what I'm saying, at Costco. Waximus Prime, thank you so much for the re-up. Appreciate that. I got you, Shake to Toe. You need help, Straight to Toe? What a nerd. I work at Costco. I'm plugged. Let me have the extra card, Cushy says. Congrats, you paid 120 likes. Like the rest of us. Well, I share the membership with my mom. So like my mom, literally, we split it. Like obviously 60-60. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't, you know, it doesn't necessarily matter. My boy John, bro. John, what you doing, bro? Hold on. Let me see John. Shout out my boy John, bro. If you don't have executive Costco membership, you're cooked. Well, the thing is, it's like we all let's be honest here. Like that Costco, like Kirkland SB, is not gonna go for anything, right? I feel like it's gonna be super affordable. There's nothing to really freak out about because if you don't hit, I'm sure some people in here will probably hook it up. What time the shoe is gonna drop, Raph? I don't know. I heard the drop ain't happening until next week. I heard this drop. Listen, I heard, like I said, you guys could take it whatever, however you guys want to take it. Okay, pause. But like, I heard this drop ain't happening. This shoe will be on the website for the entire week. But like I said, shit could change. Things can change, chat. Things may change. My nearest Costco is $100 miles away. Praying my Costco's get the Charizard pack. $89.99 is a steal. Pass for me, Trey Miner says. Costco Kirkland SB is an Asia exclusive. You don't like them? Oh, well, the thing is, I'm not crazy on like the gray. I already said this already. I'm like not crazy on all gray shoes. Would say coming soon. The timer says soon. They always say soon. It says that all the time. It says soon all the time. It says soon all the time. Yo, Raph, if I win, I'm selling the top bid on StockX and getting a new car. How valid is my resources? My sources? How reliable is it? I mean, listen, I know me personally. I know a couple people personally. Okay, I know Kylie Jenner personally. Like, her digits are on my phone. Some people don't want to believe me, but like Kylie Jenner, like me and her go way back, bro. Like we don't really hit each other up as much because, you know, I'm married, I have kids. You feel me? Like, things happen. You know, I'm pretty good friends with some of the Travis team. So, what would, like, I'm good friends with some of the Nike team too. It's not a flex. I'm just saying the truth. Harry V for the 34-month re-up. Kylie Raffy's sneaky link.
Kylie Raffy's sneaky link.
Shout out to Harry V for the 34-month re-up. Kylie's Raffy's sneaky link. Thanks. Appreciate that. Raph still buddy is friends with Stormy. Damn, that was way back. Tito Kick says. Yeah, I know Madison Beer too. Finally pulled the trigger on the brick by bricks today. Spent quite a bit, but had to have them. Diamond says. Kylie taller than Rafi. Absolutely, Kylie's taller than me. Absolutely, bro. Like, am I gonna deny that? Absolutely not. You know. So no wolf grays then, huh, Raph? No, probably not. I'm like, that's the thing. I'm not like a crazy fan of like all gray shoes. Like, I'm not crazy for them. Definitely a flex, Jay says. I mean, it's not kind of a flex. I mean, like, listen, chat. Like, I know. I mean, I'm pretty sure if anybody's plugged in, like, you know, some people, right? Like, I know some people from Nike that work from Nike, but am I bugging them for a pair of some shoes? Absolutely not, dude. Like, am I plugged in with some like boutique stores? Absolutely, I am. But the thing is like, I'm not bugging people. I'm just not that person to bug people for pairs. Like, I'm just not that person. Like, I know people that work at multiple boutique stores, but I'm not the one to be like, yo, bro, like, I'm gonna hit them up randomly. Yo, can I get a pair from you guys? Like, bro, it's been a long time no talk, bro. Like, no, you know what I mean? We remember when they asked you if you wanted a pair. Like, for instance, like, I will say this. I'll be transparent with you guys. I'm pretty plugged in with, you know, somebody that's in Seattle, right? That's in Seattle for some shoes, right? I got plugged in a couple times. They helped me out. But, like, am I going to bug them every single drop? Absolutely not, bro. Absolutely not. Never invite yourself. Basically, never invite yourself. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I just feel weirded out when I just only hit up people whenever I need something. Like, I don't ever do that unless it's my mom. Be like, Mom, I'm hungry. Like, seriously, chat. I'm being as transparent as possible with you guys. Like, I know people from the Travis team. I know people that work at certain boutique stores. I know people that work at skate shops. But I'm just not the person to really bug people. I'm just not that person. What do you mean you get plugged in a couple times? All right, relax, bro. All right, relax. Relax. Okay. Cause like, it's the thing is like, you want to have a, like, for me, like, you want an organic relationship with people, bro. Like, that's how I feel like that's the important part. Because like, say if you're like, all right, for instance, like, you get plugged in with somebody, right? You get plugged in with that at a store or somebody that you know from like Jordan Brand, maybe Adidas or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, if they reach out to you, be like, hey, yo, like, you want a pair? Be like, oh, sure, cool. But like, every time, dude, my dog is barking in the freaking. Hey, come on, out. We're not gonna do that. Don't be barking at people, bro. You won't be barking at home, you be barking at people. He was over here barking at the people. When are they dropping? Seller says. When are they dropping? I don't know. From what I heard from my sources is that they're not dropping until next week. So, but we'll see. Okay, wait, Raph. I'm gonna have to send you a glizzy suit. It's gonna come back at the Costco SB stream, Assad says. Like, for instance, once again, like, I knew people from Complex Con, right? Like, they gave me media passes this year. Like, they reached out to me the first time and said, hey, are you still living out here in Vegas? We would like to have you out again if you're down. And so I was like, if they reached out, like, okay, cool. But this time they were going to give me VIP, but I said, hey, is there a way that you could upgrade me to media passes this year, if that's cool, so I could get as much content as possible before the riot starts? And they took care of me. So what's the password? Who doesn't like the random let's link in a build fam text every day? And now it was nice because like my goal was, even when I went to Complex Con, I wanted to meet the PR team that helped me, and I did, because I was like, because I feel like that's like a generous way to do it if someone's helping you out, like especially if you have an opportunity to meet them in person. So the PR team that helped me get my media passes, I met them on Sunday. The second day I met them, I finally ran into them, because obviously Complex Con is such a crazy place with a lot of people, and I finally bumped into them, and I introduced myself and told them again, thank you for helping me out again this year. And just, you know what I'm saying? So they know that like I'm just not just using them. You know what I mean? So people forget some last Travis Scotts were loaded soon, like almost a week. I don't feel like it's today. Me either. Met and got plugged after the con, Param says. Well, there was 2 people I met. Last year I met this dude, and this time it was a girl. Like the guy that helped me this year, or last year, reached out to me for that VIP ticket. And then this year he reached out to me, but he told me to email a specific person, and it ended up being a girl. So, plug during after hours. I feel you got to have a real relationship, not just use people. Exactly, bro. You know, just seeing how people are, you know, time to time. How to receive text updates drops. Shang Hang says, I think you have to sign up for their email stuff. You have to sign up for the email stuff. Look how sad Buddy is. Look how sad he is, bro. He's waiting for his mom. His mom left him. He's like, you know, now he knows that I'm talking smack. Ran off on the plug twice, DH says. That's so crazy. Raph, you hit every Travis raffle, Sneakerhead says. I mean, let's think about it. Okay? Let's think about it. Have I hit on every single Travis Scott on the Travis Scott website? When was the last time that I didn't hit? I'm trying to think. That's not me, literally, that's not me flexing or anything like that, but I'm genuinely asking when's the last time that I didn't hit. I hit on for Frank. Okay, I went for the shoe for Frank's size for the Jumpman Jacks, I think. The mochas I hit at ComplexCon last year. And did I hit on the site too? I forget, dude. It was such a crazy release. Medium olives, did we hit on those? I don't remember. It's like I said, it's been over a year. So my daughter might get a Yorkie for Christmas, DH says. Like, for instance, like, I don't want the Jumpman Jacks. If anybody, I told, the thing is, Frank was like the first person that really wanted those Jumpman Jacks, the Chase B's. I'm good. I know, I didn't hit on, yeah, that's right. I didn't hit on the Canaries. I didn't hit on the Canaries. I didn't hit on the Jumpman Jacks last year. The red swoosh, I didn't hit on that. Buddy, where you at? Come on. I hit on the Canaries on Black Friday. Anyone purchase the merch? If you get medium rares on the sneakers app. Well, the medium olives, that was on the wifey's account though. The medium olives, Travis website, I think I did hit on that as well. A lot of people hit on that day too. YouTubers have hit every Travis site drop since the great power outage of the Travis Scott Gulfs. I'm not explaining I'm not explaining myself on that one, because that I'm just gonna, the thing is, whoa, relax. I'm just gonna accept the Travis Gulf situation for what it is, dude. Like, I'm just gonna accept that situation for what it is. Skimmity for the Kim for the 17-month re-up.
I've been gone, lol.
Have you had a dog for a while? Been gone? I got him in September. He wants all this attention, bro. I got him in September, though. Damn, what you Travis collections look like, John Brown says. Here we go. Yeah. Listen, we're just going to accept it for what it is. But, like, absolutely, I'm telling you guys, man, like, even as much as I explain that shit, dude, it's just not, it's what it is, you know. Why does Travis and his team love the torture us? Just drop him, Mr. Kiltastic says. He's not really happy now. He is, RPK says. Well, yeah, he has a dog. You didn't hit on Phantoms. I didn't hit on Phantoms. No, I had to pay resale. People were hating on the Phantoms. People were absolutely hating on the Phantoms. Hey, stop. What happened exactly? Dude, that shit was a shit show, bro. You tried to fool us. It's not. It's really not. And like I said, Dougal, like, that situation is what it is. I will tell you guys the truth of what happened with that situation. Because at the time, like, once again, like, did Travis team reach out to me about that golf drop? Absolutely, they did. But the thing is, it was like one of those situations where I didn't want to believe it, because it was my first time getting reached out to the Travis team, and I didn't want to believe it until I saw it, and I just got put into a sticky situation, bro, literally. Because the Travis team was telling us to share our W's, but I didn't get that until after the whole situation that happened with my power that went out. Literally, my power went out. Is anyone gonna believe that? Absolutely not, dude. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, bro. Because the thing is, like, people, if you like think about it, like, I'm not watching the other guys stream of what's going on. Like, I didn't even find out until what happened to the other stream until after. I got a phone call, be like, and then I said, hey, like, my bad, my what's it called? My power went out. That's why I went out. And then supposedly I got put under the dust and say, dude, you got me leaving me out in the dirt. I was like, what are you talking about? And I didn't know until that whole situation happened. So I had to rewatch that stream. I was like, oh, no way. And so that's why I posted on Twitter. I was like, hey, shout out to Travis team for, gifting me a pair of the Travis Golfs and whatnot. I ended up posting it on Twitter. And so obviously the whole situation that happened, it just fell into place, bro. It was just like, all right, it didn't matter how I explained it. It didn't matter how I explained it, bro. It didn't matter how I explained it. Did not at all. So I didn't have to tweet that, though, but I decided to. How are we still not at 82,000? Only just say you have to hit that subscribe button, run it up. But I tell you this, chat. After all that whole situation, I promise you that. I will tell you this entire situation. I am so glad I'm not a part of that circle no more. I'll tell you that. That's why he hates you? No, he doesn't. I don't know why he hates me. But the thing is, I will tell you the truth. Like, literally, we were in a group chat. Travis team, myself, and the other person. We were all in a group chat. And, like, I didn't even know who it was. I honestly didn't know who it was. And then they had to confirm it on Instagram that it was the Travis team for me to believe it, because I didn't know. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Like, the power went out, which was true. But like I said, I'm not watching the other person's stream while this is all going on. Like, think about it. In real time, like, am I going to be, like, when all that shit goes down, like, and I didn't even know what was going on until after? Like, obviously, it's going to make me look real stupid. Like, for me, like, what was the point of me tweeting? Like, what was the point of me tweeting it out, right? I tweeted out saying, like, hey, thank you, Travis team, for gifting me a pair. Like, obviously, it'll maybe look good on my end, but at the same time, like, yeah, it was just bad. And I'm just, at the end of the day, I'm just glad I'm out of that circle. So glad. 100%. So that's the truth. That's honestly the truth right there. What do you told them to send a picture of them holding a peace sign up? Well, I didn't know. I don't know. Y'all gotta piece it out. Listen, I have no issues, bro. I have no issues with anybody. From this day, do I know what the issue is? I absolutely don't know, bro. The issue is that supposedly I'm copying and everything that he does, I do, and that's all I got it from. And that I got that from hearing it from other people. I didn't hear it directly from that person. But it has nothing to do with the Travis situation. I would say this, that, like, I heard what's it called? I heard they were pretty salty because the Travis team reached out to us because we did that giveaway last year. So, man, why are we still talking about it? Today says people keep asking, bro. People keep asking. So I just, I don't mind talking about it. I really don't mind talking about it at all. Assad for the 2. They hate us, but we hate us. Oh gosh. Hold on. The wifey's texting me. I say be what it is. Yeah, that's why I say it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I say you better drop the banana hem hop merch before yeah. Tell who wants the smoke grab. It's all good, dude. Make sure you guys run it up. Hit that like button, man. We'll see what happens on top of the hour, dude. We'll see what happens on top of the hour, chat. Run it up for the one time. All right, smash that like button for the one time, dude. Smash that like button. All lost friends aren't losses. To be honest with you, Raph, I wouldn't even invest any more energy into it. Yeah, 100%, dude. What's up, man? I haven't been in a live forever. Saw the Travis drop and it reminded me of you, Connor says. So see if all out from shoes. What? Got a little time to step away from work and we are still live. It's lit. What up, dude? What the same, but different, but still same. Dunn says. Because of something else, I saw it says. But make sure you guys run it up. Hit that like button. Have I had chicken? What? Of course. Rami's reading skills need to be studied. It's amazing at work, Delion says. Well, it's pretty repetitive. I mean, everyone's kind of saying the same thing. So yeah. There's no need to bring it up or talk about it anymore. Yeah, people ask about it, so I don't mind talking about it. It should be bigger, man. Range on, brother. Good watch detail says. Yeah. Assad, yeah, he's a... Oh, gosh. Make sure you guys run it up, though. Hit that like button. I really do appreciate you guys tapping in, as always. We'll see if this happens today. I really do hope this does happen today, so it's over and done with. I really, really do. I really don't genuinely, like, as much as I love Travis streams and hanging out with you guys all day, I just don't want it to last all day. Like, I understand maybe like a Yeezy day, but like a Travis Scott like drop where like we don't know exactly what time it's gonna be. Like, and the fact that I'm not gonna hold you. Who donated that earlier? Who donated that earlier? It was, I think it was I Wear Bricks. He donated earlier and he was like, how much is it to have you stay on? And I said, well, once it's loaded up, then I'll get back on. But this shit loaded up like literally 2 minutes after that donation. I'm just like, oh my gosh. That shit, you can't make this shit up, bro. I literally jinxed it for myself. Literally, because I don't remember the last time that like Travis is loaded up this early. I don't remember the last time this has ever gotten loaded up this early. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Like, I don't remember the last time this got loaded up this early. And I had gone jinxed myself. I wear bricks. There you go. Eat your words. Basically, that's what I had to do, is eat my words for this. What up, Raph? Are you streaming all day today? I don't think I am. Like, I truly don't think. It's going to be one of those situations where, like, I'll jump back on once the raffle starts, right? Like, it might be one of those. Because I really have to go to Costco. Chat, you guys think I'm capping. I have to go to Costco. And then maybe I'll jump back on later. It never gets loaded up in the morning. Rarely. This shit's gonna drop like when I'm about to take a shiz or some dumb like that. It's usually 5 p.m. when it loads up. Yeah, well, no. Well, that's like maybe Eastern time. But like if it's like West Coast, like it normally gets loaded up by like noon or 1. This is the first Travis shoe loaded up in the morning. We're Costco guys. Now use till the stay till the drop. Just get your stuff at Costco and leave your stream on. No, I'm not going to do that because the wife is going to want to go out to lunch. She's want to go out to lunch. You know what I'm saying? So I already know how this is going to go. The wifey has, listen, I'm pretty sure your wives are the same thing. Like they have the same mindset, low key. Whenever they have a time with no kids, right? I'm sure some of you guys have kids. When there's no kids, they're at school. Your wifey has a day off. You're not working. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, let's go here. Let's go there. And then after that, let's go out to get some brunch together, no kids. I'm sure you guys feel the same way. You know, I'm sure my girl will be pissed if I'm here all day. I'm sure she will, but she understands. But like, I know she'd be like low-key annoyed that like I'd be on here all day just waiting for a damn shoe to drop, bro. Take us with you, so my mind says. Yeah, bath bed and beyond too. Ayo Sosa says 5 big booms. Dude, that will never get old. That will never get old. That stream where the Costco guys said that, they're like, oh, sorry for your brother's loss, but here's 5 big booms. Yeah, the wifey's at Target right now. I was supposed to go to Target with her, but she knows that I'm streaming, so she's just gonna do it and get it out the way. But she can't get into Costco unless, you know, without, you know, Mr. The wifey can get into Costco because, oh, did you guys see that? Yeah. Wifey is, sources saying it's not dropping today, Z Hutch says. Hey, man, listen. And that source, those sources that I have that I got that information from is straight from Travis team. So, because I asked. I told you guys I would ask for you guys. So, the executive Raph, Rob the Beard says. Raph be saying bang bang, not a gang, is what you're saying. My wife left me, BCB says. Wifey gonna be pissed tonight, LMAO Savage says, with the hard flex. I had to flex the executive card, bro. I had to. Rav needs that private time. Leave him alone. Come on, bro. Hey, man, listen. You don't need a card now? There's an app for that? Well, the thing is, I just keep the... I just keep the card. That's it. I just keep the card. I just keep the card. What a nerd. Why didn't you just ask the Travis team 2 weeks ago? Because I told you, KJ, I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy to bug. I'm just not. I told you. Like, literally, if Travis team wants to offer me a pair, I'll absolutely take it. You know, like, that is the truth of it all. Like, I know people from Travis team, and they'll tell me some information if they want to. You know, but I don't want to be that guy to kind of like, oh, hey, man, like, what's going on with the drop? You know what I'm saying? And I haven't talked to these guys for like a long fucking time. It's been like, I don't even know the last time I talked to them. Maybe like since maybe Complex Con, or because I met them out there at Complex Con last year. I said what's up to some of the guys that were on that team. Some of them I haven't met, and some of them came up to me, hey, man, we like your stuff. Didn't know who they were, and they said, hey, we're from the Travis team. So, like, I just, man, I'm just not, I don't like to be that guy. Because sometimes they'll let me know, like, it's kind of rare, you know, but today, yeah, they let me know, be like, hey, like, this not happening till next week. Like, they didn't even tell me it was going to get loaded up today, but they told me just, like, not too long ago that it's going to stay on there for a week. So I wish they send me a pair so they can take the heat off of you. Definitely will put in on the YouTube and shout you out, all the haters, Ayo Sosa says. In most cases, you have to open your mouth and ask Raph. Yeah, but man, there's like, I don't know, bro. There's just like, I don't know. Rafi collects best show on YouTube, Irving says. We appreciate the info, Raph. Yeah, of course. You know, that's why I'm trying to be here for you guys, to get as much information as possible, you know. But majority of the time, like, some of my sources are either from the Travis team, or most of the time it's from a boutique store that is, you know, affiliated with the Travis team. So it's either or. So it's sometimes it's accurate, sometimes it's not. So he says you and rather get the link in the Cactus Lounge. Town Legend says everyone's going to say that all the time. So I don't know, but I'm just not going to sit here and act stupid, you know? I've collect special on YouTube, Irving says. Refresh. What happened? Is it live? No, nothing refresh. What you talking about? Nothing. It's just still the merch. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, cause the thing is, like, things change all the time. Like, the information changes all the time. Like, that's why, like, Travis team will say something, but then things might change. It does all the time. So I don't know if, see, it's already 9 o'clock. Ain't nothing happening. Cause I told y'all, even like with all the rest of the Travis drops, dude, like they always have this merch up for a long time. They want people to buy the merch. And I'm telling you, like, I don't have to glaze it too. Like I said, these Travises are not the best Jordan 1 low to drop, dude. I still think the Chicagos are a better shoe than these. Even though I still want a pair, I would still love a pair, but Chris Montgomery for the 2.
Chris Montgomery donated $1.99. Rafi, I need help with Costco Dunks Drop 11.5 manos en oración tono de piel oscuro medio manos en oración tono de piel oscuro medio.
Chris Montgomery, thanks so much for the $2 donation. Raph, I need help on the Costco Dunks Drop at 11.5. I know the homie straight to Till asked for a 13 though. But G, thank you so much for the re-up. Appreciate that. The raffle's not live yet, bro. What do you mean? Oh man, do you think the buy merch increases your chance of winning? No, it does not. Everything is just random. Everything is just random, bro. Everything is just random. Everything is just random. Everything is just random. Voodoos are the best, Carlos says. Chat is live. Good. It's not live yet. Don't believe chat. It's not live yet. The zip up hoodie is kind of tough. Daniel says. So the Travis drop today. From what I heard, it's not happening today. I heard it's not happening today. I heard it's next week. So if you don't see anything happen, I think if nothing happens by like, what do you guys say? Like 4 o'clock, 5 maybe. That's like 8 p.m. Eastern time. Ain't nothing happening. DH for the 2.
DHKIXX donated $1.99. Pop that pussy for a real one, Lil Wayne.
Pop that. Oh my God. I can't really see or you just read that. Shout out, boy DH. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your constant support. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys run it up. Hit that subscribe button. Let's get to a couple new subscribers up in this joint, man. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. I really do appreciate you tapping in as always, man. Appreciate y'all. For real, for real.
Tuf barra baja DK donated $4.99. See you,
Dude, I know someone in the chat that's wearing some headphones on just got pissed. Shout out to Tube. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. No sneakers drop, just Travis site. Man, if there's no sneakers app drop, oh, people are gonna be pissed. Yeah, someone that had headphones on just got pissed off, bro. Someone that just got headphones off, that just pissed somebody off, bro. That just pissed somebody off. Me, since I'm ghost watching, Alexa says. Yeah, I should turn off the volume next time on that one. I think that isn't going to be a sneakers app drop for this. What do you guys think? Like, I don't understand why they wouldn't, though. That's the thing. Like, why wouldn't they drop these on sneakers app? Like, is Nike and Jordan Brand really wanting to make these like really like high in demand? Like, are they making people really work for this shoe? Like for me, I'll tell you this, chat. Like, I think it would be dumb if they don't drop this on sneakers app. It just doesn't make any sense. But like I said, they could do whatever they want. I don't know, because I know there's some people that did say on Twitter that we were only going to see a Japan exclusive and a Travis Scott website drop. And there's a few things why I feel like that could be the reason why. I just feel like so people could get off the Travis team's back. That's how I feel. Like in order to get people off their back, have people actually hit on their website, right? Like, I mean, granted, we don't know how many people is gonna hit on the shoe, right? I mean, this is just an ultimate guess. Like, hey, let's just make this a Travis Scott drop. Allocate all the shoes just on the Travis Scott website and on at Japan. And then so we could see a lot of people end up hitting on the Travis Scott website, so people could get off our back. Also, we could get people at least buying the merch again, you know, since we're handing out W's. Who knows, man? Because that's my theory. Just because we haven't seen a lot of backdoor with this shoe. We haven't seen a lot of backdoor of people getting these early. Like, I haven't seen not one. Like, you guys already know, like, you've seen a lot of, like, big resellers around. Like, I mean, Common Hype. I mean, the people that get, like, bulk, like Unbreakable, Sniper Kicks, like, Bird Kicks. Like, he gets a whole lot. Jay, the sneaker guy, he gets plugged in with some stuff, right? So, like, I don't think I've seen any of these guys get, like, bulk of Travis Scott's like that. Not at all. I mean, I've seen maybe at SneakerCon LA, I was expecting a ton. Truly. I was expecting a ton. But I only saw one. I only saw one. Literally only saw one. What did Top say? It's Top's World in here. Where's Top's World in here? Shouts to. Oh no, we're not doing that. I already muted it. I muted it, bro. I had to mute it. You were gonna piss people off. I mean, think about it. On the red swoosh, you didn't see a lot of people hit, but you saw a lot of people hit on the what's it called? On the GOAT app Black Friday stuff. You've seen a lot of people hit on GOAT Black Friday. Cool Kicks being cautious with the bulk buying these days. Oh, I'm sure they probably will. I'm sure they probably will, bro. 100%. Being very cautious to the situation that they are now. Absolutely. They're going to be absolutely cautious with the what's it called? With buying bulk sneakers. Sir Raph, my ears are still ringing. Cactus Jack just posted. Let's see what they say. Travis Fragment available now on shop.travis.com. And it says Cactus Jack Fragment Jordan 1 low soon. Hold on. Let me show it on the screen real quick. Why can't I? This is the thing, chat. Like, why can't they just say a date and a time? I don't understand this. I've been preaching about this all the time. I've been preaching about this. I've been absolutely preaching about this. They said Cactus Jack Fragment Nike apparel available now. Shop.travis.com. Cactus Jack Fragment Air Jordan 1 low soon. Today, tomorrow. Dude, if it really is a week, oh my gosh. That's the craziest edge I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, if it's genuinely, chat, if they're correct about saying, like, it dropping within a week, like, what? Everything got to be a mystery. Just drop the damn shoe. Well, the thing is, I think they like it though. I think they like that. They truly like that, bro. They truly like the fact that they could edge everybody that, you know, switches up on Travis team all the time, saying like Travis's are dying, Travis this, Travis team is this. Listen, Travis Discord already said lock in. But like, even if they say it's a week, like when though? It definitely keeps the people going 100%. It's proven every single drop that it gets all the people going, especially anybody that's not a fan of Travis's. You know, the ones that are not a fan of Travis's, that it's going to keep those people going like heavy. Gotta look every 15 minutes at work. What a day to come back to work from a vacay. Fire Flacco says. Ain't gonna be a week, DH says. My sources says tonight, Hitman says. Day 6, hey, look, still says soon. That's what I'm saying. Day 6, day 3, day 4, day 5, still says soon. Listen, all I'm saying is just I really just hope this happens today. I hope the sources are wrong and just like, hey, never mind, we're dropping them today. They should drop it and get over it. If you're watching this, Jack, just drop the shoe. We want our W. Got some people by the balls. I own 0 Travis shoes. Flip the drip says. You should make soon merch so you can leech off your members, Assad says. You should make soon merch so you could leech off your members. No thanks. Today at 5 p.m., all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Frillo, let's get it over with, Chris says. What time is it dropping today? Maybe around 6, 7. Dude, oh, that's so... Oh, man. Look, nobody is getting their information from the Travis team. Then it's not credible. Look, if nobody is getting their information from the Travis team, then it's not... That I just literally said that's literally from Travis team, bro. I literally said that like 10 minutes ago or maybe 15 minutes ago while we were just yapping. That literally Travis team said the shoe is going to get loaded up. It gets loaded up, but it's going to stay here for a week. I don't know if he was lying. I don't know if they were telling the truth. But man, that gave me a major headache, bro. Literally gave me a major headache. That's literally from the Travis team. He literally said they could sit there for a week. Shout outs to Randy. Oh, no, you're good, Johnny. Sorry. I thought you were talking about me. No, you're good. My bad. Sorry. Randy for the 27-month re-up. Never hit on Travis's. This is my moment. Randy says for the 27-month re-up. Oh, congratulations, dude. Hey, man, listen, I'm going to manifest it. That's why I'm congratulating you now, because you hit. Yeah, they took that Nigel Glazen personal. Y'all going to be begging. But, I mean, listen, there's been a lot of great, good shoes this year. Like, I'm sure there's people in here that are not putting Nigel Sylvester as their sneaker of the year. I bet you that. I bet you that. Jamie for the 30-month re-up. Yo, hello? Yo, what up, Jamie? I bet you this, that I'm pretty sure there's people out there, chat, that are not putting Nigel Sylvester as their sneaker of the year. Like, they're still great. I'm sure people might put Black Metallic 5s up there. Nigel 1 lows maybe. Trying to think about some other shoes that drop. Undefeated 4s. That could be some people's sneaker of the year. Like, Nigel is not my sneaker of the year. It's a great shoe. I love them. But, like, it's not my sneaker of the year. But bricks are my sneaker of the year. I got to have my bricks. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's such an amazing shoe. I love the Brick by Bricks. Like, I cannot wait for the fire red colorway to drop next year. Oh, I'm glazing that shoe heavy. Okay. Is it going to be better than the brick by bricks? I don't know. Dropping a new panda. What up, Dougie? What's good, dude? Christmas tree up already? Wrap Thanksgiving cones, furs, homie. What up, Jamie? What's good, dude? Bread 85s. I know a lot of people are a big fan of the foam posits. The Galaxies, can't forget about those. This is my sneaker of the year. I've been saying it since today. Please help me get a pair, Rami says. Wait, what? This is my sneaker of the year. This, Rami, first thing is foremost, I don't think anyone in here is going to want to help you on a Travis Scott Jordan 1 low because everyone knows you made it clear that you just like SBs. So no one's trusting your judgment. No one's trusting your judgment, Mo. You should have just said, hey, I love SBs, you know, I'll collect Jordans here and there. But literally, you made that known for yourself that any Jordans that you buy, especially if it's hype, that you're getting rid of them to get SBs. Aren't you working on the way for us to vote sneaker of the year? Yes, I have to make a flipper drip. I gotta make a Google Doc for it. I gotta make a Google Doc. I mean, if you're like, listen, if you end up hitting on the shoe, I'm sure that you'll probably trade this. A lot of people could trade these for brick by bricks. Probably you get brick by bricks. You could get 2 brick by bricks if you hit on these. If it doesn't have SB, Rami doesn't want it. He'll just resell the rest of them. It's how it is. Because don't you still, right, Rami? You still have the brick by bricks, right? You still have the 4s that you got. And Gino's assistant is crazy, right? You still have the brick by bricks, don't you? Don't you have brick by bricks? Rami said he's giving me his Travis's as long as it's not an SB. Dougie says, Dougie, he ain't giving you. Listen, Dougie, even if you really wanted this Travis Scott, Rami is not going to go for your size, bruh, and giving it to you for retail. I'm sorry to break. Hey, listen, it's one of those where I'm going to put my hand on your shoulder and be like, listen, bud, ain't happening. Dougie gave bricks to Brian and he sold them. I have bricks. I have all Travis's bunch of Kobe's, Rami says. All DS2. Hey now, Rami wore the what the Kobe's for an hour. Hands on shoulders is crazy work. Like the Air Max 95s that I got, I just wanted to, like, since I have 2 pairs, I'm not keeping them. I'm selling it for retail. Rafi hating on the 4s but wants Nigel's. Bro, what are you talking about? I was just hating on Alma Manure 4s. That was it. There's a difference, dude. Okay, you could hate on a different colorway. Just certain colorways look better on a certain shoe. And I've been wanting a double up on brick by bricks. I have honestly been wanting. I've been telling you guys, dude, remember I've been talking about how I was going to pull the trigger on a second pair of Nigels since they were still only $500 in my size. And now looky, dude. All right. I'm glad that I didn't pay resale again. Because I like the shoe. Like, I really do. My brick by bricks are pretty worn pretty well. Let me show y'all. I've worn these. Like maybe like 5 times I've worn these. Oh man. This look look at the Vegas. Look at the Vegas flooring, bro. Look at that. Y'all don't think I don't wear this? Like, I'm not lying. I wear these. I love this shoe. Look how worn this shoe is. This is Vegas ground for ya. Like, these are worn. I've worn these like 5 times. Well, the thing is, I do want to double up on the white cement Jordan 4s, you know? But, like, these are worn. And you know what's so funny about these is that, like, you guys were giving me crap that I don't clean the bottom of my shoes. I've actually gave myself an opportunity. Not opportunity, but I actually cleaned these once. And I was like, you know what? I'm never cleaning these again. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Ron, the type of guy to sneak up from behind, put his hands over your eyes and say, guess who? Oh, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. That's so funny, bro. Yo, that is so funny. That's so funny. Oh, sorry. I forgot to unmute that. Hold on. Oh, man, that was good. I'm not going to hold you. That was a really good dono. I'm not going to hold you. That was a good dono. W dono. Oh, that's so funny, bro. Hold on. Why isn't my mouse working? Guess who? Why is it not letting me do it? Oh, it's not letting me do it. Okay, there it goes. Come on, dude. What the heck? My OBS is tweaking out. Surprised if you knew it was me. What's wrong with doing that? Ron says. Yeah, man. He probably seen 1 or 2 videos. But no, they're worn. So, like, remember that stain that I had, chat? Like, look at this stain. I had a couple stains on them. Look at that. Like, they're worn. So, I mean, the thing is like, these shoes don't really crease easy either. They don't really crease easy. They really don't crease easily. So, but yeah, they're worn. They're absolutely worn. Yeah, Raph, those are cooked. They're not cooked. Come on, bro. They're not cooked. Those are not cooked. And the thing is like, obviously Travis's, bro, Travis Scott's, bro, Travis's are gonna go way more than these. Unfortunately. Like these Travis's are gonna go for way more. Yeah, suede stain's pretty bad. Only issue is that the quality is top tier. Yeah, the quality on the Brick by Bricks is really good. I feel like a ton of people are you know, I understand why people love Brick by Bricks, man. I really understand that. I really do. Should have put crep on it before you wore it. It's all good. Size 8 doesn't crease easy. Straight to toe says. All right, relax, bro. Relax. It's shoes, bro. It's shoes. Yeah, they do. You should see some of the creases that I have on my sneakers. Stop saying that, bro. Stop saying that BS, bro. Are they only raffles for these Travis Scott's? Just chilling says. Jamie's still working on taking the food stream. Yeah, the suede stain's pretty bad, but the issue is the quality is top tier. Okay, would you guys put Brick by Bricks on your top 5 sneaker of the year? Is Brick by Bricks top 5? Okay, how about this? You know what? What up, Mr. Sheridan? Here we go. Brick by Bricks or Travis Fragments? I know, I'm yapping today, though. I'm yapping today, straight to toe. Brick by Bricks or Travis Fragments? Bricks top 3? What up, Mr. Sheridan? Good morning to you, my friend. Wow. Like the amount of people that really like Brick by Bricks, huh? You know what? I'll say this. Depending of how good the Fire Red 4s are next year for like the for Nigel's, it might be better than Brick by Bricks. Sneaker of the Year, Air Force One, Metalwork, and Total Sleeper. It was Rage Bait. Your middle name is Yappin. Who's top Yappin, Raph? You know what? I don't know. Nightbot. I don't know how to check. No. Logs. It doesn't show anymore. What? Oh, just kidding. All right, here we go. Here are your top yappers. Are you guys ready? Here's your top 5 yappers in this chat. Stands from today. You guys ready for this? Top 5 yappers. At number 5, Atomic Dunks. Atomic Dunks at number 5. Number 4, Assad. Kanye Assad. 427 at number 4. At number 3, DeLeon. DeLeon at number 3. DeLeon is at number 3. All right, that's your number 3. And number 2. Your number 2 is SB Rami. Is at number 2. So, number 2, SB Rami, DeLeon at 3, Kanye Assad at 4, and Atomic Dunks at number 5. Does anybody want to guess who your number 1 yapper is? Anybody want to guess your number 1 yapper? Roland, thank you so much for the re-up. Appreciate that. Anybody want to guess? Rami's number 2, actually. Assad Araf. Yeah, but his name is Assad. Any guesses? At number 1, at 485 messages, your number 1 yapper, okay? Your number 1 yapper is DH. Well, that was pretty close. Kinda. DH at 485 messages with Rami at 442. So, and then he's neck and neck with DeLeon. DeLeon's at 439. So they're pretty neck and neck. Like DeLeon just went to number 2 now. He's at 443. DeLeon at 443, and then DH at 487, and then Rami at 442. So they're neck and neck. He ain't got no job. Well, these guys work from home, bro. Like, you got to understand that. Tops, what up, man? I can talk a lot. What up, Tops World? Tops. Shout out my boy, Tops World. You got to understand, some of these guys have time. They work from home. Hey, man, listen, some people have, listen. Shots of DH for the 2. Give me my damn wrench back. I've earned it.
DHKIXX donated $1.99. Give me my damn wrench back.
How about you? How about
I
this
earned
DH?
it.
How about this DH? How about this, bro? How about this? We did it last time for the last motherfuckers wake up and can't wait to yap. How about this DH? Okay, this could be. Shout out to Tops for the $5 donation. Hey daddy, what up Tops for the $5 donation? I appreciate that. How about this DH?
Arroba Tops85 donated $5. Hey daddy.
DH, listen, if Travis team just magically said, hey, let's do another giveaway for the chat, and if they give me 2 minutes, I will choose you. How about that? Last time the number one yapper went to Deleon, and he ended up getting a link from the Travis team, and we gave it to Deleon because he was our number one yapper. And DH is our number one yapper. How about that? If, like I said, if the Travis team ever decided and wanted to do that again, we'll give it to you, bro. How about that? We'll give it to you, DH. I am kosher for the 10. Wait, why didn't she read it? Shout out to Kosher for the 10. Here's a dono for DH not shutting the F up. Shout out to for Kosher for the $10 donation. Wait, the thing is, like, why didn't the Siri didn't read it? Great AK, what up, man? Don't you wear a size 12? look at everyone yapping to get the ranking up. No one's catching up. He's at 500 already. No one's not even like, listen. No, I don't have her muted. Like, you guys heard it, but she didn't say nothing. Siri, I said I don't know. Wait, I have no smoke today. They're probably watching now. Do a list of top yappers off stream. Bet the list is completely different. Okay, let me see. I gotta look at the top 6 through 10. So number 10 is Deadly Venom at 212. Too Legit is at number 9. City of Orlando at 227. And then it jumps all the way up to 300 because Orlando's at 227. And then 309 is Scott G. And then Cushy Soul's at 312. So, I mean, it's like up and down. It's up and down for sure. And plus, I think it gets I don't know how the reset works on like the OBS stuff or like Nightbot, but it gets like reset like every like 1 month, I think. It's like every month, I think. I'm not sure. But the top yapper is DH. Deli Venom says, I'm not working from home. Deli Venom says, oh, it's like a lot of you guys like to yap in here, which is fine, you know? Kosher for the 2. Siri doesn't want to plug my donos like her daddy is crazy.
Arroba i/baja am kosher donated $2. Siri doesn't want to plug my donos like her daddy.
You just ate your words, buddy. You literally just ate your words. Frank, I'm going to bed. Y'all wild because she says. What am I, a chopped liver? Oh, man. Oh, dude. Yo, is that Jeremy Wu, bro? Jeremy, what's up with your name, bro? He said, what am I, chopped liver? Trade bait for sure. I mean, 500 messages, you got to think about over time, though. Like, you know, people are in here every day, dude. People are in here every day. Like, you have to understand that people treat this stream as literally a radio station, bro. Like, deadass. Like, you see the same people over and over and over again every day because people genuinely like the community. People like to stay around talking about sneakers. People hate their coworkers, you know. Talk to him, Rav. Tell Kosher who's daddy, Tops World says. I can't yap all the time, but I love to pull up. Got to work outside. Jeremy says, "Oh, good, dude." How now? Do it reverse, Raf. Bottom yappers. It doesn't show like the bottom yappers though. I don't think. Oh, it actually goes up to 20. It goes up to 20. Your number 20 is Savage. 19, Benny. Loud Pack at 18. Soul My Mind at 17. John at 15. Then goes V. K. Anderson. Casanova Kane. Treyway. Toof. Straight to Toe. Tito. Frank is up there. Frank, you're number 10, 11. Frank, you're number 12. Rahus is 11. Frank, you're number 12. And then Rahus is number 11. Kosher for the 2.
@i_amkosher donated $2. PLUGME.
Oh my gosh. Shout out to Kosher for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Raf, can I sign up on Wi-Fi and then Wi-Fi both on the phone with different? Yeah, that's fine, bro. As long as you use I would say use a different email, but you could use everything the same. Like different email and different phone number is my suggestion. We all know I'm number 1, Frank says. But I'll say this, I'll tell you this, that don't ask me for any of the Travises for next year for those pink ones. Don't ask me. Okay, chat? Don't ask me. Nobody gets the help. There's only 2 people that I already put down for the help for the Jordan 1 Low, the pink ones, because I don't want them. There's one that's going to the wifey. Hopefully I can hit on her size, and then the other one's going to Brittany. I'm Kosher for the 2.
Kosher donated $2. Just wanted Siri to recognize me is all.
Just wanted Siri to recognize me is all. Kosher says for the $2 donation. I appreciate that, Kosher. Thank you so much for the $2 dono. Well, the thing is, like, she was trying to catch up with everybody's dono because we had over 100 memberships that got donated. So I think she's just catching up on everybody's donos because that shit was freaking broken. That shit was hella broken. Appreciate it. Yeah. So I know this is how the line's gonna go. So obviously, you know, I'm gonna go for this size, my size on these, and then for the Jumpman, was it the Jumpman Jacks? Shout out to DH for the 2. Gotcha, bro. Won't mention it again. DH says, no, it's all good, bro. It's all good, dude. We appreciate you coming in the chat. Everyone clearly loves you, DH.
Gotcha, bro. Won't mention it again.
A lot of people in here clearly like you, DH. So that shit all that matters. You feel me? And plus, like I said, if this shit ever happens, goes down, I would love to do, that'd be sick again to do a giveaway on stream with you guys with the Travis team. That would be dope as hell. Like it really would. That'd be sick, dude. Still sad that, well, no, you know what I'm really sad about? What happened to this? What happened to this? Remember this? Bro, after this got leaked, bro, private selection went ghost. Well, I don't even think this is considered as a leak, bro. What happened to this? Anthony Rodriguez for the 41-month re-up. Need the size 12.
I need a size 12 Ruffy Taffy.
Appreciate that. Shout out my boy Anthony for the 41-month re-up. Tijuana. Is it Tijuana? Tijuana? Perez? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Can't pronounce it right.
Tijuanero
Keep it going, Raf. I
805
appreciate
Pérez
that.
donated
Thank you,
$4.99.
Perez.
Keep it going, Rafi.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, whatever happened to this? What happened to this, bro? Anthony, thanks so much for the 41-month. We appreciate that. What happened to this? Dude, I'm telling you guys this right now. If this... Does that say Tijuana? Did I say that right? Right, Big Tito Kicks? Tijuana? Perez? Did I say that right? Thank you, Tito Kicks. If this was the drop... Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. This here would have been easily better than Brick by Bricks. This would have easily been better than Brick by Bricks. This was a shoe that I was excited about. This was supposed to drop last year. Listen, this would have been arguing with sneaker of the year, but like, man, Pink Travis summer 2026. But I don't even know what happened to it. People are like saying they didn't drop because he didn't win the Grammy or something like that. Yeah, bro, ghost watching. Oh, I appreciate you, Tijuana, man. I appreciate you, bro, for real, for real. You know that's green, right? Hey, man, listen. I tell you guys, man, there's only... You guys just think I really hate green. Ever since that SB Jordan 4, you guys are still not over it. I got plenty of green shoes. Plenty. Undefeated 4s. Undefeated 4s. Bad Bunnies. P6 9000s or whatever they're called. J tips are green. I don't understand why they canceled all those colorways. I don't know either. And they're dropping 2 pink Jordan 1 lows. And we're getting 2 pink Jordan 1 lows, chat. Two pink Jordan 1 lows next year. Obviously, we're going to get more Jumpman Jacks. I'm just curious if anybody's going to keep, like, okay, keep it a buck, chat. Where's Frank when you need him? Keep it a buck, chat. Y'all like this? Yo, Yeti. Oh my gosh. Snake Spence again for the 50 gifted memberships in the chat, dude. Yo, Yeti, what the hell, bro? Another 50 gifted. Come here, buddy. What's wrong? Good morning. Good morning, my son. Shouts to Yeti for the 50 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. Sheesh. Shout out my boy Snake Spence. Thank you so much. Again, that's what you donated 150, bro. Yeah, hey Yeti, if you see this, F the Celtics. Shout out to my boy Yeti, man. Snake Spence, once again, I appreciate you for the constant support as always. But shout out to Yeti. Holy dude, 50 gifted again. Thank you. Let me text the wifey. What the heck is she doing, bro? I think she's got to be home, right? Shout out to my boy Yeti, man. Snake Spence, once again, bro. I appreciate your support as always. Oh, yeah, she's home. She just parked. All I smoke is green, Tito Kick says. Listen, chat. All I got to say is, dude, you can't ask me for this either because you know who wants this shoe really bad? Everyone can guess who wants this shoe bad. Anybody want to guess? Anybody want to guess who wants this shoe really, really bad? Hi, buddy. Are you okay? You okay? Those Chase B's are fire. Yeah, Frank wants these, dude. Frank wants these bad, dude. Frank wants these bad. Yeah, see, everyone knows. Everyone already knows, bro. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. Frank. And Larry. Me. I think these are better. I would say this. I think these are better than the green ones. The green and black ones that dropped. I think these are better. Is the shoe plug, bro. What up, Maleficent? Jerry for the 34-month re-up. What it do, Collects fam? What up, Jerry? What's good, dude? Shout out my boy Jerry for the 34-month re-up, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And once again, Snake Spence, Yeti, thank you so much for the 50 gifted, man. That was really nice of you to do, bro. Dude gifted 150 memberships in the chat for you guys. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. Frank, the Travis Glazer, and me, I am Deli Venom says. They look better in my closet, though. You know it, Raf, Tito says. Not going to lie, these are growing on me. I think aren't these supposed to glow in the dark on the bottom? I think these glow in the dark. People absolutely glow these in the... I think these are glow in the dark. Gym shoes, you must live under a rock if you didn't know that. Are they actually dropping, though? Supposedly... I think these are dropping in December. These were supposed to drop last month. I don't know what happened. But we could probably see these at the end of the year, most likely. That's my assumption, that we most likely will see this in December, because it was supposed to drop last month. Dude, Yeti, oh my gosh, dude. Yeti, golly, another. I think he's probably done after this one. He's 100% done after. There's no way he's going to do another. Yeti, thanks again for another 50 gifted, bro. Jesus. Shout outs to Yeti, Snake Spence for the 50 gifted memberships in the chat. If you guys are getting a membership, make sure you guys are saying thank you. That's 200, I think, he gifted today. Let me double check. 50. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Godly, dude. Thank you, Yeti. I appreciate that, my guy. This man's not even in the Discord. Bro, listen. You ain't even in the Discord group no more. This man's taking a whole Yeti break. I got a couple questions. What were they saying about the Chase B's? The thing is, the Chase B's were supposed to drop in October. I don't know what happened to it, bro. Yeah, if you guys got a membership, make sure you guys are saying thank you. We do appreciate that for your constant support here at the Collection Fam. Lace Collectors, how do I get gifted? It's that Pokemon money. He probably hit on like 4 Umbreons, and we don't even know. He probably hit on like 4 Umbreons, Tony. That's probably, that's what it is. Hit on 4 or 5 Umbreons. What's that? Bro, relax. Now I know I'm definitely banned from getting memberships, 200 memberships, and still none. Well, the thing is, like, YouTube is trash for doing that. Like, I don't know why they don't gift the people that are actually active in the chat. The only ones that are getting ones are just random people that are subscribed to the channel, which is so dumb. Like, it's so stupid the way it works. So dumb the way it works. 10 minutes chat for what? 10 minutes? You got us, all of us? Yeah. Bro. The wifey got. Oh, let's see what I'm wearing. The wifey got me Christmas pajamas. Oh, here we go. Let me see. This is what I'm wearing. What size is this? It looks small. Tis the season. Tis the season. Tis the season. She got me the big booty Judy type of pants, bro. These are the type of pants that big booty Judy wears, and they clap with no hands. These are literally considered the big booty Judy pants. You clap with no hands type. Small youth is crazy. Here, thank you. Oh man, I know a guy. Rav just purchased what is that? Or is that her one of her gifts? Found a guy near me selling voodoos for almost retail because he can't sell them highs. Love it. Them Raph gonna clap with no hands in those. Yo, that's so freaking. Never mind. That's so crazy, bro. I'll send you a drink, Raph. Jerry Wu says. No one knows how true to size. What time is the drop? No one knows the time of the drop, bro. Supposedly this drop is not happening. Love you, Yeti. Love you, bro. Supposedly these ain't drop until next week. Put them on real quick and make it clap. It's crazy. Raph, can we see you without the cap? First is no, I need a haircut, bro. I need a freaking haircut. Raph, you sent yourself up for that one, bro. Ghetto Tactical says. For what? Bro, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Dude, everyone's going to be on this site all day, dude. Everybody's going to be on this site all day thinking that this is going to happen today, dude. Like, literally, everyone's going to be on this site all day trying to figure out if this is even going to happen today. Chat, make sure you guys run it up, dude. All right, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. When he puts the Christmas pants on, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Bro, I'm not going to be able to sleep probably tomorrow. Bro, you set yourself up for that. What's her IG, Raph? Asking for a friend, Deleon says. You guys are wild, bro. You know what? You know, I feel like people that haven't been on the stream for a while probably like, you know what? This chat has not missed the beat, bro. This chat has not missed the beat. Seriously. Make sure you guys go follow me on Instagram, by the way. This is my IG. I need to get my clout up on IG, dude. I'm trying to post as much content as I can on IG. So if you guys don't mind, you know, running it up real quick for the one time, hitting that subscribe button and following me on IG, I'd really do appreciate that. Hope Raph gets a BBL for Christmas. Raph, your lips look extra yummy. No cap. Soldier Shooter say it's going to drop today. You know what? I hope it doesn't drop today. I hope it does not drop today. Ruben for the 2. Appreciate that. Thanks, Getty. via Mexico. Shout out to my boy Ruben for the $2 donation. I appreciate that, my guy. Thank you. What time is the drop? As soon as Raph puts on those Christmas bottoms. Crazy work. Y'all making Raph blush. I'd be underneath that Christmas tree wrapped up. Raph, when did you turn on sus comments only? Bro, I don't know what happened, bro. It must be it literally must be, seriously, it must be Friday because everyone's excited. Everyone's, you know, it's the weekend. So everyone's absolutely extra excited today. So the bots do bots. Can I spot when you wear those? Assad says. Better take his wife out to eat and after delight before pickup. I know. I told you the wife wants to go to Costco, bro. Y'all think you think I'm capping? She want to go to Costco, and I want sushi. It's a win-win situation. It's a win-win situation here. It's a win-win situation. Dude, I need a haircut. Unless you go to Costco and you get some like glizzies or something. Don't the Travis team usually post a hint right before? Well, I got a message that this drop ain't happening today. So like it's supposedly this shoe is staying where it's at for the next 4 days. I'm not sure. Okay, so like obviously in past releases, we all know history about the Travis Scott drops is that like whenever like we see the shoe drop or load up on the Travis Scott website, it's gonna happen soon. So like other than that, like no one really, you know, that's coming from my sources. So you could take it however you want to take it. That supposedly this drop ain't dropping until next week. Taking my wife out now. Love the samples, Mr. Sheridan says. If it drops today, what I notice is Travis Scott always posts on his IG. Well, I mean, he has been posting, and I've been saying this, that this year has been completely different with Jordans. Like, we could all agree that, like, sneaker drops for Jordans specifically, especially for collabs, have been completely different this year. It has. Nothing has been the same. And that's why I told you guys, like, I would not be surprised if Nike and Jordan Brand is having Travis Scott a lot more active being involved with the shoe. And honestly, I feel like I wasn't wrong. Like he's been posting way more than Cactus Jack has. He's been posting on his Instagram way more than Cactus Jack has about Japan and tweeting stuff out, and he doesn't do this as much. That's in my personal opinion. I feel like they're wanting him to be more involved. He's a lot more involved in Japan, obviously, because he has his show that's going to go down out there. But still, when it comes down to the shoe and like the leaks and stuff like that, we normally see the day of. Like the only time that he'll post about his shoe dropping is the day of. But he's been posting in the last 2 days. So, like, me personally, I honestly truly think that Jordan Brand and Nike are wanting a lot of these collaborators that they have on involved with the drops. I truly think that way. I know last drop I went through like 6 poops and 3 meals. Let's see if they can top it again, Assad says. But like I said, I could be wrong, right? I mean, at the end of the day, we've already talked about this, and it's proven that Travis team could do whatever they want, right? A lot of people already speculated that the shoe was supposed to drop on the Travis Scott website tomorrow, but it's obviously loaded up today. A lot of speculations again about the sneakers app drop happening at a later date. Okay, so like everything this all comes to show that I've been saying this all week is that they could do whatever they want. It's going to be completely random at a random time and a random date. Because I promise you, the 2 dates that a lot of people, or the one date that a lot of people were pushing was the 8th, which is tomorrow. But they loaded up the shoe early this morning. So, but I'm not saying that it's happening today. So, he usually has a collab endorses the shoe too. Did he have one for this one? As Dougie says, I'm not sure. Yeah, but I mean, you're not wrong, Deleon, right? Like, Travis has zero control. He's probably not the one even posting all that stuff on his IG. I bet you he's not posting it. I bet you it's his social media team that is posting it for him. That like, hey, like, yeah, we need Travis to post this right now. Have posted, you know, is Travis? Can Travis post this? Travis post this. Travis post this. You know, they're probably talking to his media team to have him do it. He's probably not the one controlling it. Do you have to sign up on the site or can you just buy it? No, you have to sign up. Like, the raffle will go up. Go to Costco and live stream it. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's his handlers for sure, Deleon says. And like I told you guys, if you were here, who's been here since the beginning in the morning? Who's been here since the beginning? There's no way that everybody was in here because we only had like 700 people before the Travis stuff got announced. Who was here before? Who was here all morning before this Travis stuff happened? And like I told you guys, from what I was told today, it's not dropping until next week. If we don't see this shoe drop today nor tomorrow, then my sources have been corrected. Sources have been corrected. He probably just wants to be out there. Just bring the stool with you and just like sit with him, cause he, you know. Oh, what is that? I was here with the morning crew during the warm-up drills at work, but still here. Been here since the jump, Chase Johnson says. Yes, sir. Raph, can you stop gatekeeping and let us know when it's going? I'm telling you, I'm literally not gatekeeping. I'm literally telling you what I was told. Literally just told you what I was told, bro. Been here since 8 a.m., Young says. Rafi's the biggest gatekeeper. Am I a gatekeeper, chat? Let me ask the chat then. Am I a gatekeeper? Am I a gatekeeper? I asked chat. Am I a gatekeeper? Anything I hear, I will tell y'all. Here every day, but who cares? The H says. Raf does not gatekeep, Savage says. I'm tired, but I'm still here, Rahu says. Going back to sleep. I mean, it's already what? It's 10 o'clock, 1 p.m. Eastern time. I received a Rafi membership. Thanks to the person who gave it to me. Let's go. Open the gate. Yup. Ah, come on. Like, literally, chat. Run the poll. Rafi is one of the people I wear, Rick says. Probably be tomorrow. What is up, South Jersey? Why didn't I see you on ComplexCon, bro? I didn't see you. I don't even know how you look like. You should have came up and said what's up. I heard you were at that line. You had to have seen me, South Jersey, at the Futura line because I was there for a little bit, and Rami told me you were in line for the Futura drop. I just don't know how you look like. I'm only here to see Raph and the Big Woody Judy. That's so crazy. I'm always part of the morning crew if the stream. By the way, is V in here? Is the homie V in here? Is the homie V in here? Is the homie V in here? He got nervous, Mr. Kotastic says. Keep the info from Kylie. I'm not gatekeeping anything from y'all. What happened after soon? Does it prompt to enter the raffle? He had the shirt on that said South Jersey. Bro, you know how many people are there though? Rami? Dude, you have to understand how crazy it gets at a ComplexCon. Like, there's so many people there. Like, this is not like a sneaker con, dude. Like, this is like an actual convention. Like, it's so many people. So many people out there. So I'm not really like looking for anybody that, you know what I mean? Maybe if he told me that he has a shirt that said South Jersey, maybe prior to that, maybe I would actually look, but I didn't know what he was wearing. I really hope your sources is wrong. Okay, that's fine. I hope so too, because I just want the shoe to drop already. Listen, at the end of the day, they told me like it's not happening till next week, and if you know anything changes, then so be it. You know, Rafi too busy for me, Assad says. Assad, when you're in town, I will make time for you next time. I'm sorry. V, if you want that Air Max 95, I got you for retail if you want them. If you don't want them, I'll sell it to somebody else for retail. I'm talking about these. I just wanted them for content purposes. If you want the big bubbles, I know we wear the same size. This one's an 8.5 though. This is an 8.5 though, V. I have, because it's an 8.5, and I know V, he likes Air Max 95s. So this is an 8.5 though. I know we wear the same size, but if you need a pair, I got one for you for retail. If you need it. Because the thing is, chat, like, I told you guys, like, I could have got any size. I could have gotten any size on these, but I didn't want to be that person to get a bigger size. You know what I mean? Like, I already felt weird getting that size 12 of the purple 11s. But I ended up getting it for, because I was trying to get a 10.5. They ended up giving me a 12. And then I ended up selling it to us, what's good, Deli Venom for retail. So those already got shipped out to Deli Venom. Those purple 12s. So, yeah, V, if you need these, this is a 8.5, okay? 8.5. So, crazy because I asked you for a size 10. David says, for what? Well, the thing is, the Jack asked for a 10.5. The Jack asked for a 10.5 for the 11s, and I couldn't get that. And it's crazy because at the Complex Con event, they gave everybody, like, at the end of the line, which I wasn't at the end of the line, double 2 pairs. Ralph, what is the longest shoe has sat on his site saying soon? Oh, Jumpman Jacks. $8.5. Crazy your name isn't green and you asked. I asked for a 13 in the 95, Rami says. You're streaming, bro. This is nothing. I'm still streaming. I asked if you ever do a restock on the brick by bricks. Go for a size 11. Done Fishing says. You gotta understand too, is that I wanted the brick by bricks as a double up too. I wanted the brick by bricks for a double up. But if they were dropping on Sneakers app, just on like a regular restock like this, I was going for random size. But since I was at Complex Con, dude, and you have to be quick with that, you think I'm gonna think? Like, I didn't even think. Because, like, my size A is already filtered in the Sneakers app. Like, you can't think, bro. You can't. Especially, like, when I was out there, dude, I was not thinking at all. I just said, all right, let me get in there. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see if I hit. Sally, one who slept on the Voodoos, they look amazing in person. And the thing is, Rami, you want a size 13, but I can't take you serious because you're not. The thing is, like, you like SBs, bro. Like, it's hard to help you knowing that you don't wear like anything else but SBs. Like, you know what I'm saying? I could probably help somebody that actually likes Air Max 95s, that likes the shoe, versus now I truly know that you only like SBs. So I could probably bless someone else for retail that actually would wear them. You know what I'm saying? Nothing against you. Like, I understand. But, like, if it was like an SB, like a limited SB, like, if you really want them, shoot, I got you, bro. But, like, me knowing that you don't really like anything else but SBs like that, it's like, I'd rather bless someone that actually would wear it. It's just hard. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's just hard to... Because I already told Rami this. Is like, I'll go for SBs because I know you love SBs. Rami actually likes those Air Max 95s. See, listen. Boy, I DM'd you Air Max 95 big bubbles. That's my size, John says. Well, if V doesn't want it, then I'll sell it to somebody else. If V doesn't want it, then I could sell it to someone else for retail. So... I want them straight to the toe, size 12. But I did say that I would help the Jack. I did feel bad that the Jack didn't get a size 10.5. I even said it on my blog too that I was gonna help the homie. So, but I tell them I'll go for his size. God bless to have sources now to help me with SB. So I appreciate you thinking of me that way. Yeah. I mean, I already know. If you want an SB, you already know I got you, bro. Like, when it comes to, like, limit, I don't really care too much of a lot of the SBs that come out. But, like, yeah, if there was anything, like, SB-wise, you know I got you. So, it's only shoe everyone to just be, will be fine. I have a friend that doesn't wear any of his kicks. He doesn't flip or doesn't wear them either. I stopped helping him, and Easy says, yeah, it's nothing against Rami. Because I know Rami has a lot of sources that he could get shoes from. You know, but like, you know, I know a lot of these shoes are definitely difficult to get too. How does Travis Scott website work? And it's so crazy, dude. Like, anybody that was local out there in Vegas could have easily went to this pop-up. And I posted on Instagram too. Like, they had the Air Max 95 and like only a few people bought them. Only a few people bought the Air Max 95s. Like, everyone was literally just there to support the store. And like, they had literally a full-size run of the 95s. But I don't know. I just don't want to be that guy because the owner, you know, I know the owner. So like, I don't want to be that guy that keeps going over there and like, oh, let me just buy up all these 95s. Like, I don't want to be that guy. And plus, like, I was hesitant. My friend was like, are you grabbing... What size are you grabbing? I said, I'll just grab an 8.5 because I don't want to be that guy to grab a different size that's not mine. What is the raffle beginning? I'm not sure. It could be today. I don't know. I heard it's going to be next week. So I would say if you are going for these fragments, go true to size, bro. Go true to size. Go true to size. Air Max 95s is so 95. All the cool kids are wearing jellyfishes now. I don't really like the jellyfishes. I feel like that's a hot take. I feel like that's a hot take, bro. I feel like that's a hot take. I don't really like the jellyfishes. It's not even, I don't even think it's a top 10 sneaker for me. I think, me personally, I like the Bad Bunnies better. But like, no one has stock numbers, Kevin. The stock numbers, the only stock numbers that we show here on the stream are the ones that drop on Sneakers app. Every time you leave, he's always whining. The man was whining whenever you left. Down half size for me, Deli Venom says. In 6 hours, Rowan says. Air Max 95s is so 99 the cool kids. What merchandise you like? Greedy says. Raph, you cop merch? No, not on this drop. G-Face! I knew you were gonna say something, bro. I'm surprised you didn't at me about the Colts pickup. That's a good pickup. That's a good pickup for your team. We got the Sauce Let's F and Go SB bound 45 of these tangs. What up, G-Face, for the 45-month re-up? Appreciate that, my guy. If jellyfishes were $200, yeah, I feel like for me, I agree. I definitely 100% agree with you guys that jellyfishes should be 100%. They're 100% overpriced. 100%. They are 100% overpriced. There's no reason why jellyfishes should be $300. But like I said, what do I know? Sauce says, bro, I'm just happy for him. I'm just happy for him. Can't lie, those Bad Bunnies Adidas coming next year. and they look kind of cool. Sal Jersey says, like, dude, even like the Bad Bunnies, like Adidas, like I want that orange pair. Why does everyone want these? Thought Jordan 1s weren't hip anymore, David says. Let him know, David. Yo, Raph, if you ain't going for the new Kobe's, will you go for me? I'll shoot you a little extra on top. I might fold on that shoe. You talking about the Caitlin Clarks? I 100% might fold on that one. Raph, if you come across a size 11 bricks, I'll pay $500. Scott G says. What's your size, Scott? Ain't this making the squad half price? They look damn near the same, Denise says. Jellyfish. You know what I always say? I be trolling too. I be telling to people like, oh, I'm going to go for the bigger sizes to flip them, but I end up just selling them to you guys for retail. You know how much rage bait that is, dude? It's like, oh man, I could flip these 11s for like, I don't even know how much they're going for. Like maybe like $500 or something like that. But you know what? I'll bless you guys in the chat. Air Max 95. Let me grab these to flip. No, I'll sell it for retail. Bless somebody in the chat. Like, I'm not gonna hold y'all. Like, if you want to talk about like reselling, and I told you guys, I truly don't care for it. How much these going for? These neons? Neons going for 8.5, $320. $320. Sell for retail. It's so crazy to me that, like, for me, I'm still upset that, like, not Jordan Brand, but Nike dropped these Air Max 95s big bubbles. Like, they're waiting until next year. Like, you know how great the rollout would have been for the Air Max 95s neons if they just dropped it in the public this year instead of, like, dropping them early a little bit here and there, JD Sports stores, and then dropping them like what they did for Complex Con. Like, man, it would have been a really good rollout, but like, who knows? I honestly think this could be a hot take, but I feel like they have a ton of these Air Max 95 big bubbles. That's why they probably like, you know what? This is going to be a good rollout regardless. We're going to hype it up since the 95s are this, you know, the year of the 95s, but here is 100,000 pairs of these next year. I would buy these, Travis, even if they were a regular swoosh. I genuinely like the colorway. These would sit if they were not a collab, June says. Any word on Brandon Dunn? I don't know, man. Like, he hasn't... I think it's the whole, like, StockX thing. Like, because the thing is, like, he had to get approved to get on the stream. So maybe he got denied. I don't know. Because we kept going back and forth. Like, I had to explain how the stream was going to go for our session here on the stream, but there's probably something that not Complex Con, but StockX probably didn't want him to get on. I don't know. He didn't respond after that because I gave him the breakdown exactly how the stream was going to go. So he was down. He was 100%. We were going on for like a month because he went on a vacation and I couldn't have him on a certain schedule because I was busy as well. So you just kept going back and forth, and the scheduling just wasn't fitting right. So yeah, so that was one reason why I guess he's not coming onto the stream. I feel like there's a different, right? For instance, like he was on what's it called? Seth Fowler's podcast. He was on there, but the thing is that there's a difference between a podcast versus a live stream podcast, right? Like the live stream for what's it called, for the podcast for Seth Fowler, his is not live. You could literally cut parts off a podcast and then post it, versus here is that, like, dude, it's live. Like, once you say something, we can't cut it off, right? Like, yeah, he could probably say, you know, things, you know, with complex, you know, sneaker podcasts, because he's been with them for so many years. So they know there's levels of trust. It's like, all right, well, I trust you guys not to say or bring up certain things that are not allowed to be brought up to the podcast, versus someone like myself that gets onto something like this that we can't, you know, certain people bring something up and then, like, it's like, all right, well, he can't either answer it or talk about it. You feel me? So I feel like there's a little bit levels to it. Van replacement got absolutely roasted in the comments on his first podcast with well, I mean, he didn't seem like he seemed like a cool dude. What was his name? Upscale. Like whenever like people were telling me, like you guys were kind of telling me that like Upscale was this and that, but he seemed like a cool dude at Complex. Like when he was sitting there, kind of like we're kind of talking about they're running down these, you know, the top 10 sneaker of the year. Like he seems like a cool dude. You know, I'm sure that like sometimes, you know, when some people kind of get out of hand on certain like, you know, videos, at the end of the day, it could be entertainment at the end of the day, right? I mean, entertainment is a real thing. It's like, all right, let's get a little bit of controversy, a little bit of drama, act a certain way so people could kind of get going in the chat versus just kind of talking about what the subject is in for the video, if that makes sense, you know? But like he seems cool. Like Upscale seems like a cool dude. Like the way he's explaining like the shoes, that he was in the green and disagreeing, like it was a good vibe. You know, he seemed like a really, really cool dude. And like I liked what he said about the SGAs. I didn't agree with it, but like all the things that I was agreeing with the panel as well. Like I know Fat Joe was very vocal about the 17s. But you know, it was cool overall. If anybody goes to Complex Con next year, I definitely suggest it's 100% worth waiting for the top 10 sneaker of the year, because it gets pretty interesting in there. Especially them having the crowd involved with everything is cool. So he's no longer with Complex, but he works for StockX now. Yeah, but he was still obviously a part of the Complex booth panel with the top 10 sneaker of the year, which was really, really cool. Oscar just cuts Matt and Jim to that's about it. He ain't that bad. I think he offers a unique side to the podcast. Yeah, you always do, right? I mean, you have obviously multiple personalities in one panel, which kind of gives it a little bit more of a diverse, when it comes down to like, you know, takes, like hot takes. Like for instance, like there's people on the panel there's guys in the panel that are into New Balances. They're biased about certain brands, and there's certain people that are biased to Jordans, you know, which is always good to have conversations where like people have different minds and different takes of certain shoes, and that is fine. I'm okay with that. We have heat debates in here all the time, you know, we do. Like you guys think certain shoes are better than such. You know, we have obviously New Balance heads that are more, you know, biased than, you know, Jordan and Nike. We got people in here that are more biased with Nike and Jordan versus Adidas. And there's people in here that love Asics running shoes that are really passionate about Nike runners. So we have a different variety of everybody. So we get these type of conversations all the time. So StockX reads the chat and saw that everyone would be hating on them and said he couldn't come. Overboard says, who knows, man? Who knows at the end of the day? Like, I mean, if Brandon Dunn knows about our channel, man, I'm sure there's other brands that know about our channel as well that maybe don't really fuck with us, which is fine too. You know, that is totally okay. But at the end of the day, it just kind of shows that everybody's watching, right? Like, we all know that people are watching, dude. Like, we know. We freaking know. If I put in the chat, it comes true. G-Face says, honestly, I'm over the J1 Travis hype. Would rather have 5 of the Supreme SBs than 1 Trav. You know, I wouldn't mind to be a part of that debate, dude. But hey, man, listen, let me get on the Complex Con debate about top 10 sneaker of the year, bro. Okay, I get it that maybe that I'm a little bit biased with Jordan and Nike, but like still, I'm sure there's still some shoes I still think are good. Some things I feel like I don't think they're gonna want to hear the what's it called? I don't think they're gonna want to hear my honest opinion on certain shoes though. They're not gonna like it because at the end of the day, I still think Complex panel is still a business, and there are certain things that they are allowed to say and certain things that they can't say. I still think that way, you know. I truly think that way. Like their type of panel, like you would think that like it's something like this where we come on live stream and we can say whatever we want. But I am 100% sure that at the end of the day is that Complex is a business and they have to say certain things. They have to bring certain things up. And that's why they really pick and choose who they want up there. Like, it's not like, okay, let's just get this special guest up here and have them a part of this. Like, I truly think they really have to pick and choose and have that person understand who they're bringing in, like what they cannot say and what are they allowed to say. I truly think that way. I could be wrong. But they wouldn't want me up there, Frank. Frank, all you're gonna talk about is Travis's, bro. That's all you're gonna talk about. Frank, if it was a Travis Scott, Jordan, or sneaker debate, oh, absolutely put Frank up there. Put Frank up there, bro. He'll be the number one. They'll know exactly what's what. I mean, the thing is, it seemed like the crowd really loved the Chanel Vans. I mean, I truly think that way. I think there was a ton of people in there that showed a lot of love to the Chanel Vans. I've heard about the drop this year. I wasn't really invested into it too much, but it seems like a lot of people, and I've seen them in hand. They look good. Now I could understand why people really love them. The materials are great. Vans are still a thing. You know, Vans have done, a lot of collabs, and Vans were one of the popular shoes to drop at ComplexCon this year in 2025. I mean, they were last year as well. People loved the Vans last year. It was the Vans this year and Hellstar. Two of the best, probably the most popular shoes to drop at ComplexCon this year was those shoes right there, Vans and Hellstar. I'll die on the mountaintop, Frank says. Will these drop in Africa? No, these are gonna only drop here on the US. Obviously, Japan exclusive. Yo, Raph, I don't win Travis catching these. Yo, Raph, if I don't win Travis's catching these hands, I love Vans. They don't get enough love. Yeah, I'm sure I feel like they're not as pushed out as much as they should. Raph, what laces would you rock with these Travis Scotts? Probably white laces. The black laces I'll probably leave as well. Probably white laces. White laces. Make your own panel and have them debate on a stream, G-Face says. Yeah, we could. We could. Absolutely. She get like because I know Elliot Page would love to come onto the stream. We kind of talked about it a little bit, but obviously with the time zones and stuff like that, get a couple people on here. I don't know, but I 100% I'm definitely gonna make a Google Doc so you guys could all answer it. And see what the people are and hear what the people have to say about what their top 10. Obviously the collection family top 10, right? So if you guys haven't heard, we kind of talked about this. That I'm gonna make a Google Doc, probably in the beginning of December. I think that's what we're going to do. Beginning of December, or maybe at the end of November, I'm going to have a Google Doc that I will be posting and pushing out here on the stream and as well as Discord, that you guys are going to name your top 10 sneaker of the year. And what I'm going to do after everything is said and done, I'm going to go put everybody's answers together and go based off, voting. So that's how we're going to roll with it. I mean, obviously there's going to be a lot of shoes, but I feel like there's going to be a lot of the same stuff. So, and plus obviously there's going to be some different stuff as well. So I will have that ready for you guys, and then we'll host an entire show here on the channel at the end of the year. And we will go through the top 10 sneaker of the year voting from the collection family. I think that's going to be a really good one. Okay. I thought you were going to Costco. Well, the wifey's cooking right now. So, this collection fam is a chat without him doing. Wait, let me see. This collection fam is a Roscoe chat. Without him, there would be nothing here. He's ranting now because he's not the shady one receiving Air Max 1000 oats for free because Rafi took his streaming ideas. and gave him no credit. And your name is New York Dad 2025. Bro, no one put me in putting the Jordan 1 sneaker of the year. Yo, Raph, what's the Grail sneaker? You man. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Here comes the weirdos. Yeah. It's always like that, bro. Are you going to make a list? Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm going to make my own list. And I will have a list for you guys. Crazy year. If Shadow Backboard, Chicago 1 lows, UNC 1s, Black Cat 4s, all end sitting, sign says. What happened? Roman says nothing. It's nothing important, bro. Nothing important, bro. It just listen. You guys have to understand too, okay, that a lot of people like to make burners and come in here and even not even my stream, like probably his stream as well, trying to start things, saying dumb things, to start saying stupid stuff, bro. Like, come on, chat. Let's all not be this gullible, okay? That's what people want. That's what the burners want. They want drama. They want to say, oh, this person said this, but they really didn't. So let's just not, you know what I mean? But it is funny that, you know, we got burners saying that stuff. Yeah, they're definitely instigating 100%. Yeah, a lot of instigators. They be bored AF. It's 10:32 in the morning. So you don't want to listen. It's just don't worry about it. Those sit accounts be living in drama. Move around. Dune says, what times they drop again? We'll see what happens. I don't know. Views are views, right? I don't know, man. Don't feed it. They're stupid, Assad says. Will this shoe pull me? Oh, man. That's crazy, Hobbs. The young and reckless, Sean says. You see what I mean? What I was telling you guys about, that I just wish that what Travis team should have done. Like, I really do genuinely wish that they could just go ahead and drop the shoe and put a time and a date on there, bro. I really do. So that's wild for someone to do that 10:32 in the morning. Well, the thing is, you have to understand is that, like, it's literally, bro, it's literally the internet. It's literally the internet. The people could do whatever they want. They could do whatever they want. Really crazy though is that those instigators probably in top yappers percentage. Drip King says maybe. I bet they drop it tomorrow afternoon. I'm still sticking with my sources is that it's dropping next week. Like, seriously. I know the wifey she don't want to say nothing, but I know she wants to go to Costco. Yeah, she's nodding her head. Imagining equal. There's no way it's gonna happen. And the thing is, like, the infant sizing are not even loaded up. Infant sizing are not even loaded up, bro. Infant sizing are not loaded up. Infant sizing is not even loaded up. Could be at 7 a.m. Japan time. I already see Goat with the backdoor prices. Thoughts on the AI video IG, by the way, Ghost watching while washing my car. What up, Aaron? What's good, dude? Next week on the Travis site. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard, bro. That's what I heard, man. Hey, man, listen, you could take it however you want, man. If it doesn't happen today, then there you guys go. Okay? Like, you guys already heard it here first, man. You already heard it here first. You heard it here first, chat. If it doesn't happen today, it doesn't happen tomorrow, okay? Then my sources are 100% correct, okay? If it doesn't happen today or tomorrow, then now you guys know that my sources are very reliable when it comes down to the Travis Scott drops. Leo, when Rafa goes live, it's always like that. They are 15 hours ahead. Just head to Costco, big bro. Can't stream from your phone. Need a Samsung for mobile streaming, Roman says. Ain't no one using Samsung, Roman. Ain't no one using Samsung. Ain't nobody using Samsung. But like I said, if anything changes, you already know. I'll let you guys know. You know, 100%. I'll let you guys know, bro. Time to make that Costco run, big dog. Guy where Brick says. So don't waste my time today and get back to work. It's almost 2 Eastern over there. Why this moment go touch grass? G-Face says. It's almost 2 p.m. Eastern. Well, 10, 11, 12, 1. 11, 12, 1. It's 1:36. 1:36. 136. How big of a bag do you need to hop on the ring with the what? Real what's up? Really sorry late to the stream, but I need these for the toe, especially because tomorrow my birthday. Fingers crossed. What's wrong with Samsung, Rav? Listen, what's a Samsung? Come on, bro. Listen. I've only used Apple, dude. I've only been an Apple guy. But like when I was younger, I had some flip phones. Some people are speculating for today or tomorrow because Travis is supposed to have his event on November 8th in Japan. Alfredo says. But you would think that he has his event tomorrow. Why would you think they would drop the same time as his event though, you know? Cuz today was his pop-up, right? Samsung is better for streaming. I haven't used it. If you got green poverty messages, disrespect move. Shout out my boy Kim. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. Shout out to Kim. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Samsung is the screen you're using on Apple. Over here, Pixel 10 is laughing at both Apple and Samsung. Samsung's been around before iPhones. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's better. Like, I mean, that's just my preference. Is that I prefer Apple versus Samsung. That's it. Rice. Oh. You heard it here first, Rav. Staying live until it drops, so buckle up. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a whole week. We ain't sleeping. We're doing a whole week stream. Tito for the 5.
23 donated $4.99. You can legally park in the handicap spots if you switch to Android.
You can legally park in the handicap spot if you switch to Android, Tito says, for the $5 donation. I appreciate that, Tito. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate that. Watching Rafi while killing cancer, Scott G says. That's so crazy. Shouts to Tito. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Marathon stream, let's have a go, G-Face says. A week stream, by the way. Yeah, I can yeah, Rafi's Mafia-thon. That's hilarious. Yeah. Can it run marathon stream? Let's go, Rafi, a subathon. I ain't gonna lie, I F with the Apple only. Did the registration and already? No, not yet. It hasn't even started, bro. It hasn't even started yet. Flo, Roy Flo for the 40-month re-up. We will hit. What's the password? Roy Flo for the 40-month re-up, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support as always. Shouts my boy Roy Flo for the 40-month re-up. Appreciate that, my guy. Thank you. I'm on official break now, and the stream is still going on. Love to see it, Shane says. I mean, it's currently 10:40, dude. And I feel like the thing is that so many people are going to be sitting here waiting until the shoe ends up dropping. We're literally watching a shoe spin around. My updates on the hoodies. It's that made wifey giggle a little bit. I mean, it's true. We're literally sitting here watching the shoes spin. Call Kylie. Marathon stream could be something to think about, bro. G-Face says, yeah, I know, but that's so much work. That's so much work. Oh man. Can't lie, the old ads with the androids be having their messages text fonts be taking up the whole screen. You could do that with iPhone too. You could do that with iPhone. Hey bro, go make your I appreciate that, Ray, man. Thank you so much. Trade for the
Arroba
5.
Treiveno donated $5. Let me get the new iPhone so we can go back in time to 10-year-old tech lágrimas de felicidad.
Shovelboy trade for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. Did anyone's Costin SB's 95s come messed up around the toe box, like the stitching it off the crook? My shit looks pigeon toed. Sal Jersey says Christmas tree in November, gang. Yes sir, of course, dude. Hey man, listen. Got what the jolly season, bro. Tis the season. Damn, is it Sprite, guys? No. Oh, sick. Tis the season to be jolly. Hold on. Does anybody not like avocado? What's that? No, what's the spin on it? Oh, that's just No one likes avocado? Avocado's goated. Avocado is amazing. Do I have any energy drinks in there? Did I? All my energy drinks are gone. I have no more energy drinks. Ban anyone that doesn't like avocado. Well, how about the ones that are allergic to avocado? Avocado is not disgusting. Stop it. I'm good. Energy drinks are so bad. Well, the thing is, okay, this might be a hot take. This might be a hot take, chat. You guys ready for my hot take? What up, Ikomi? I prefer, okay, listen to this. I prefer energy drinks than than coffee. Is that a hot take? Really? Alfredo for the 40-month re-up. Are the black and blue bricks by Bricks real?
Flying saucer emoji. Are the black and blue brick by Brick real?
I don't think so.
Sparkles emoji.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a coffee guy. Like, I'll have it like here and there, but like it's very rare. Like this is my coffee drink. And plus, like when we're talking about coffee, we're talking about cold coffee. Okay. White iced. Okay. You guys go to Starbucks today and try this. It's so basic. Iced white chocolate mocha with half and half. Is that what I get? White chocolate mocha, iced with half and half. You don't have to put whipped cream in there. You don't have to. White chocolate mocha, iced white chocolate mocha, half and half with no whipped cream. That's what I get. That's what I normally get. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's got to be caramel though. I don't like caramel. Is it caramel or caramel? Caramel? I be saying caramel. Caramel? 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 This will be forever be a channel started by Roscoe. Say whatever you want. He is Rafi's father. You know how cringe you are, bro? Do you know how cringe you are, dude? Like, do you know how cringe you sound? G-Phase for the 2. Bro went through a full coffee and burrito phase. Hey, man, well, hold on. That's not... I did, but...
Jefes 227 donated $1.99. Bro went through a full coffee and burrito
You're not
phase.
wrong, but it was much needed. Okay, so in my last job chat, I was working swing shift every day, all right? And like I needed coffee. I was tired because obviously, you know, I'll be still waking up, streaming, and then so I'd go before work every day. I would buy a burrito and I would drink iced coffee every day. I think I did that for like a week. I think I was working like 10-hour shifts. I was working 10-hour shifts. It was either that or I was eating what was else was I eating? It was Burger King. It was Burger King and coffee. Well, it was Burger King and coffee. Raph would come home like, why does my stomach hurt? Hey, man, listen. Hey, those are long days, bro. Long days, my friends. Long days, man. Those are rough days, actually. Rough days. Jack in the Box. Well, I'll do like, sometimes I'll be like, after work, I'll get some Jack in the Box tacos. Hey, man, listen. What's the craziest job you worked, Raph? Oh, I'll never work at healthcare. I will never work at healthcare my entire life. You know, there's one time I was working. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna tell the wifey this so she can listen. I was working at healthcare. Didn't know any shit about healthcare, right? And so like I was on a phone with a patient, and so like I had to like they were asking for a refill for their subscription. Okay. The wording was so wrong, like the way I was saying stuff. I have to send off a request to whatever MARN, whatever the hell, right? And I said, mind you, I was young. I don't think I was 21 yet when I was working there. Yeah, I don't think I was 21 yet. I think I was like 19 or 20, something like that. And I was working downtown Seattle, and I was like, hey, I just want to relate the message that this patient wants to have this their medicine refilled, but I don't have authorized to approve it. Can you subscribe them this medicine? Guys, like, can you subscribe to this? Can you subscribe this medicine to them? I sent it over, and they came back. The MA came out and said, Rav, can you read what you sent over? And then I said, can you subscribe this medicine to the patient? And I said subscribe. I was like, can you prescribe? Isn't it prescribe, right? Prescribe. Prescribe. I said subscribe. Oh man, bro. Never again working in healthcare, bro. I hated that. It was not only that, it's just like I just hated dealing with grumpy people at the time. Like, no, I wasn't even doing YouTube. I wasn't really doing YouTube like that. This was when, bro, listen, I was only like 19, 20. Oh man. And I was just tired of dealing with grumpy people. It was just old. I was working front desk. Like, no offense, like, that's what I learned, that in healthcare. No offense, I'm not being sexist or not, but I've had bad experiences working there because of the people that I was working around, because everybody was woman, right? And so, mind you, honey, the wife could listen to this, because we were dating at the time still, and there was a coworker that I worked with, and I guess they're called floaters, right? Is that what they're called, floaters, where like they could work with different, like they could work at different hospitals or clinics, and they don't really have a set place, that they're just called floaters. And so like I was just getting to know her. I said, "Hey, what's your name?" "My name's Raph," whatever. I forgot what her name was. And now, whenever there's downtime, you just have a nice conversation with people. And I said, she was asking me how long I was working for the company. And I said, this amount of time. And then I asked her the same thing. Then, she asked me how training was. And then, obviously just getting to know people. I was like, "Oh, are you from here?" She said, "You don't ever ask a woman that." I said, "Where are you from?" And she don't ever ask a woman that. I said, "Oh, okay." I just, just having a conversation. And then she goes on a rant saying like, "This is how you are properly supposed to talk to a woman." I said, "Huh?" All I asked was where you're from. I asked her where she was from, bro. And then the girl next to her, which she got hired on the same time I did, and she said, "Yeah, she's right. You don't ask a woman where she's from. Like, you don't ask, like, just randomly ask her like that." I was like, "We're just having a conversation." Like, I was like, just getting to know. I was like, "Where are you from? Are you from here?" Like, fuck, bro. And it didn't help because the girl next to her agreed with her. I said, "Bro, I don't know if I ever told you that." I was like, "Huh?" Listen, I know I'm not stupid. You don't ask a woman how much she weighs, nor you don't ask a woman her age either. Like, I'm not dumb. I grew up with sisters, so I know how that works. But like asking someone where they're from is offensive. I was like, "Huh?" Yeah, I don't know, like the conversation, like this was all in the same conversation, like all in the same conversation. Like the conversation went well until I asked her where she was from. And I was like thinking, how's that? I was like thinking all day, like I was scarred. I was like, how is that even a horrible question? Now, obviously some people that was in the office, I brought up to them. I was like, I don't want to, like not reported, but I told my coworker that was there for a long time. I said, "Hey, like, I don't want to get in trouble for this," but she seemed pretty shaked up when I asked her, where she was from. I didn't say anything offensive or anything like that, or, judged her character. But I'm just saying, because she was making it a big deal in front of the office. And she's like, "Oh, don't even worry about it. Whatever. Some people are just sensitive." And the entire shift, obviously she was a floater. That was the last time I've ever saw her. No, I was just having a conversation, and they were asking, because I was new. I was like, how was today went? I said, well, it was kind of awkward because the old girl was getting mad at me. But, she didn't take it of anything. I was trying to save my ass, because I didn't want her to think that she was going to go to somewhere else, to my boss, saying I was saying anything offensive. So I basically reported myself. Because I didn't know. Listen, I was young. I was like trying to think what I said that was wrong. But like literally, that's all I asked. I think I don't know. So no, she was still a floater. She's rare. They were saying that she rarely goes to the office, and she doesn't really. Maybe that's could have what happened, is that she really genuinely doesn't like that office, because they were saying that she's there, time to time, but doesn't like their office. So I don't know. I was working for family medicine. That was my department. Did I ever tell you that? Family medicine. I think it was called. That's what it's called. So no, I was just having a conversation with one of the MAs that was really nice to me that the entire time. So, but yeah, that was probably the worst job that I've had. And I worked for AT&T as well. I worked for AT&T. After it was okay. This was my job timeline. I worked for Rue 21. That was my very first job. Was Rue 21. And you know what? You know what job that I've always wanted to work at, chat? I've always wanted to work at Zoomies. I've always wanted to work at Zoomies, bro. Zoomies or obviously Foot Locker. At the time, it was only Champs, but I've always wanted to work out a Foot Locker. Okay, so it was Rue 21. My aunt was actually working there, and she got me a job. I think I got a job at the age of 16. And then after I left, where did I go after that? Did I just go to AT&T? And then I went to AT&T. Okay, AT&T didn't work out. So after I left AT&T, Champ Sports hired me right away, like right on the spot. I didn't even have an interview. It's because like I was working at one of those like kiosk booths at the mall where like it's like a rectangle, booth, one of those. During that time, I remember they were doing like anyways, that's the stupid contracts. But anyways, I ended up getting hired on the spot because Champ Sports was literally right across from the AT&T kiosk. And so I would say what's up. They would say what's up to me, ask me how I'm doing. And then after that, I told them they told me they were hiring. And so I was like, you know what? I've always wanted to work with Champ Sports or Foot Locker, and they hired me on the spot. I didn't even have a freaking interview. I didn't even have an interview, bro. I didn't have an interview. And I got hired right on the spot. And I was with Champ Sports for like 6 years. Then after Champ Sports, then I ended up working for the government. Zoomies for the gear and Foot Locker for the shoes for Champs is cool too. Damn, 10 hours plus stream? No, I don't think we're going to do that. No, well, the thing is, obviously years went by. I was with Rue 21. That was I think Rue 21, I was 16. And then I didn't get hired till Champs when I was like, I think 17. Yeah. Because I remember working at Champs and I was still going to school, and I had to go to my shifts. Did I tell you my mom wanted to sue Rue 21? My mom wanted to sue Rue 21. I don't know if I told you that. My mom wanted to sue Rue 21 because I was only 16 and they kept me at a shift on a weekday when I was still in high school. And legally, I think they're not allowed to keep a minor in their shift past, I think, 10 o'clock, maybe 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. And I was there until midnight. And my mom was blowing up my phone. My mom was like, "Where the hell are you?" And my mom was the one picking me up. She was like, "Are you coming home yet? Are you off? What's going on?" I said, "Mom, they're not letting me go because if anybody's experienced with retailing clothing, bro, our manager said don't leave the store until it's spot clean." Bro, Rue 21 was one of the worst stores to work at when it comes to like the go backs. Like, when like people try things on, you have to bring them back to the certain spots. Like, dude, left me there. We stayed there because the mall closed at 10. And then I went home until midnight. My mom was pissed. My mom was mad. She showed up around 11:30 and she said, "You better tell your boss to let you go because it's not right." And then I told my boss, I was like, "Hey, my mom's outside, has to pick me up." I said, she's here to pick me up. And she said, I'm not allowed to be out after 10 o'clock because I'm a minor or some shit. They brought that up and my boss let me go right away. It was only me and my boss cleaning up the store. It was only 2 people. I'm surprised. I expect you to work at SB. Sure, I wouldn't work for USPS. I mean, you guys let me know. What was your worst jobs that you guys worked at? The worst jobs that you guys worked at that you would never work again. I was only 16, 17. I sprained my ankle working at Champs. I sprained my ankle at Champs. You want to know? I fell off the ladder. Remember that? I legit sprained my ankle. I fell. It was a busy shift. It was a really busy shift. There was only 3 of us working. I think it was on a Saturday or a Sunday, and I fell off the ladder and I freaking rolled my ankle. Refresh the site, Raf. Yeah, what about it? And I was out of work for like a week. Wade was a no. I realized, dude, I remember when I got an interview for JCPenney. I'm glad I never got that job. Oh my gosh. Waffle House. Service manager for a Ford dealership. No more customer service jobs. So, Trey Bino, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that, my guy. Thank you so much for your support, Trey. Any job that consists clocking in and working under someone, Hive says. Security supervisor, because I got blamed for everything for my guard did. Raw rolling his ankle. Man steps down and his ankle falls apart. That's so crazy. What up, Jeremy? Anything place I have to deal with a shitload of people? Well, some people don't like customer service. Yeah, I didn't like JCPenney. I'm glad I didn't get hired. I'm glad I didn't get hired at JCPenney. Rue 21 was cool. But the thing is, like, when I was working at Rue 21, were we dating when I was at Rue 21? Like, towards the end of it? Because I remember when I got hired at Rue 21, I think I was a junior in high school. But we didn't start dating until my senior year. Right? Just point me somewhere where I have no interactions with other humans besides a coworker every now and then. Dude, have you guys ever witnessed like coworkers having beef? Oh man, those are the best. Those are the best ones. I've had coworkers have beef working at Champs. I've said this story already. Working at Champs and then working for the government. So there was an argument in the office. Okay, I need to hear it from you guys. Okay? It was all the big backs versus all the skinny people. Did I tell you about this? Remember that? So basically the story is that one of my coworkers got offended because one of the big backs said, "You don't know how it feels to be fat." And then they had a whole debate talking about it's harder to, the guy that was really arguing about it was it's harder to lose weight versus to gain weight. And I'm sitting there and I'm said, "Hey, listen, I'm not fat, nor I'm not skinny. I would say that like it's harder to gain weight versus to, in my opinion, it's hard to gain weight to lose weight." What would you think? Like, I personally think it's harder to gain weight versus if you're skinny, genetically skinny, like it's hard to gain weight. Like you have to like eat a good amount of food in order to gain a lot of weight versus like someone that is, fat that could easily just go in the gym and like eat healthy, right? It's a choice versus having to force yourself to eat more food to gain weight. I think it's harder to gain weight. Right? Chat? Can we have this debate real quick? Like, I honestly think it's harder to gain weight versus to lose. But I feel like, honestly, it depends on the person as well, because someone that could just eat, like, could gain weight, like, quick. But I feel like it's honestly harder to lose weight. Wait, no, to gain weight. Harder to lose weight for me, harder to lose weight. I feel like it's harder to gain. But like I said, I mean, yes, everyone's different. Because it honestly just depends on the genetics. Okay, so anybody that's like, or all the big backs in here, you're saying that like it's harder to lose weight, but how did you get? So at some point in your life, okay, at some point in your life, you were skinny, like you were at a decent size, like, you know what I'm saying, like. But like it's a choice of the amount of food and the amount of stuff you eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like for me, it's hard. I feel like it's harder for me to gain weight. Even though that's, I don't know. I feel it's a little bit of both. What do you think? Who gains more weight, me or you? More weight faster. Man, I eat a lot. Oh man, I'm weak as hell. I love my wife, bro. Oh man. It depends if you drink beer. I blame you just eat carbs and protein. You gain so much weight. Hard to lose by far. 20 years in food industry. I'll be honest with y'all. It is very true that as you get older, right? As you get older, you gain a lot more weight faster. I feel like that's absolutely true. Because like when I was younger, dude, I was skinny, bro. I was skinny as shit, bro. I was 100. Listen, I was like 111 pounds, 110 pounds in high school all the time. Like maybe in middle school, I was like 90 pounds. So genetics and metabolism, absolutely. Because as you get older, like, you know, for me, genetics, right? Like my parents' face are round. Like my face is going to be round no matter what, you know? So, but the thing is, like, you don't need to stop eating. You just got to eat healthier. Tell the wifey if she wants me to Superman punch you for her, Frank says. I'm 135 and just keep going up to 138 to 33. Yeah, I don't even know how much I weigh right now. I feel like I've lost weight. Like, if you guys notice that I've lost weight. Hold on, let me see. Okay, time out. So, but I'll tell you this. This is my timeline for the last year. For the last year, okay, this is my timeline. So for the last year, being in Washington, last year in Seattle, okay, because I already been here for a year. So before I moved out here, I was 172 pounds. 172, okay? And then when I moved out here, I was still fluctuating between 165, 170, okay? But now I've been consistently playing basketball. I really haven't been in the gym because basketball has really just been my thing. Does anyone want to guess how much I weigh right now? Oh my God. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's pretty good, but I figured that I was pretty small.
I say like 150.
You say 150? Any guesses, chat? So, like I said, I think it was like 165 last time I checked. I was 165. Yeah, I was 5'3", 170, bro. I put in a good amount of weight on me. And I feel like I could put on weight pretty easily if I tried. Not bad. Not bad. That's not bad. I weigh 156. 156 pounds. So technically I've lost about 10 pounds. 10 pounds ever since I started playing basketball. Like it's ever since I've been playing basketball. Deadass. I've been playing basketball and I'm not eating as bad. Right? I mean, I don't know. Well, I don't really eat out as much as, well, kind of do in a way, but not a whole lot. But like I feel like my stomach doesn't feel as round. Like that's what the wifey noticed. And plus I also cut out alcohol. Not fully, but like dramatically though. Cause like think about it. When I first got here, right? I feel like I was drinking a good amount, I think. Maybe every other weekend when the boys would be in town, but still I was still drinking here and there. But now, like, I don't drink as much. So 156, and I've been playing basketball since, I don't know, over about 2 months now, consistently. Yeah, since September I've been playing basketball, and now I'm in a basketball league. So I think that really helps, and I think what helps is the alcohol too. Joe, thank you so much for the 10. Shout out my boy Joe for the $10 donation, man. I appreciate that. I don't even know what that says. Shout out my boy Joe, man. What did he say? Do I have to translate? Can someone give me a translator? If you focus on your weight too much, you will gain more. Well, yeah, I guess so. Like, cause I think, like, I'm not gonna hold y'all, like, mentally. This has been like the best like year ever, like ever. Like, this has been the best year almost my entire life, like, in a long time. You have the face and head of a pit bull, is what he says.
Tú tienes garra y cabeza de pitbull.
Tú tienes cara y cabeza de pitbull. Is that what he said? Basically says you have a face and a head of a pit bull. Oh yeah, that's what he said. I feel skinny. Like, when I look at the mirror, I feel pretty skinny. Just gotta drink Absolute and cranberry. Even if you exercise and still eat the same way, it will never work, sweet. Well, the thing is, what I've noticed is that, like, I've definitely noticed that cardio definitely helps for sure. Like, cardio absolutely will, because I play basketball 2 times a week. But I feel like that helps. What? What's so funny? I don't know. What's a medium t-shirt and tell me you feel skinny? Wear a medium t-shirt and tell me you feel skinny. Well, that's a choice, dude. Listen, chat, I'm sure where's all my big backs in here? Like, dude, it's really important the way you eat, though. Like, the thing is, like, if you are a really big dude, right? If, like, but like, if you're pretty fat, you know what I mean? Like, in my personal opinion, like, it has to do something what you're eating, and you're just not being as active, right? Like, because what are everyone's on that stuff? Where, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like majority, like, that's what, like, any gym and any people that are trying to get into the gym, trying to lose weight, most of the time, a lot of the videos and trainers that will tell you are the ones will tell you that, what's it called? That it starts in the kitchen. 100% what you eating, don't eat and you will lose weight. Stop lying about your job history. You know you worked for Chicken and W's restaurant and you got fired for being a slug. Dude, like, views must be real down. Firmly believe being fat is a choice for 99.9999% of people. Every day you make a choice, and if you're big, you chose to make fat and lazy choices because you feel content. As someone who lost 180 pounds, my issue was trainers. Majority of them never had to be fat. Those dudes don't work. I tried 3. Wait, what? As someone who lost 180 pounds, my issue with trainers, the majority of them never had to be fat. Those dudes don't work. I tried 3. You're not lying, Raph. It's so damn expensive to eat healthy consistently. You know. Well, I mean, it goes both way. Like, it goes both ways though. Like, for instance, like, if you're trying to gain weight, it's still expensive too. Like, even especially if you're trying to lose weight, it does get expensive as well, right? Like, I feel like that's both sides with it. Because I mean, for me, if you're trying to lose weight, I don't think it's gonna be that expensive because all you're doing is eating healthy, right? Versus if you're trying to gain weight, like, you have to eat like so much stuff, like protein. We're talking about protein powder. We're talking about, you know, you got to buy all the meats, bro, like chicken, steak, rice. But like with losing weight, I don't know. I feel like it's expensive in both ends because you can't just like starve yourself. You still got to eat. You just got to eat healthy.
It's always kitchen, and how bad do you want it?
Xavier, thank you so much for the 40-month re-up. It's always kitchen, and how bad do you want it? Xavier says for the 40-month re-up. People lazy can make people jealous of people working out because try helping homies and they would just be determined to work out and try roast, but really they were used to eating a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's mentally too. I used to watch that show where the trainers would put on some amount of weight and the person they were going to train had to lose so they could better understand how hard it is to lose, Brittany says. I had to go back and forth with both streams. Why can't people just be mature? Starboy says it's more expensive to not eat healthy and have medical issues. See the doctors. The genie for the 4-month re-up. Bodyweight exercises, push, planks, and squats.
Exercises, push-up / planks / share squats.
If you're trying to gain weight healthy, yes, expensive, but most people get fat, and isn't that goal to eat crap foods? Fragments come out tomorrow. Definitely got to cut off the BS foods. I remember that show. Ayo Sosa says, I don't know. I guess it just depends on the person. It depends. Y'all act like it's so not to eat better and work out and you lose weight. There are other things that factor into it. Losing weight doesn't mean you stop eating. All the healthy shit you need to still is expensive, Tanene says. Absolutely. I'm down 35 pounds and I feel great, Decree says. There you go, Decree. Just cut back your portions. See, look at Decree, man. No bread, no sugar. Man lost 35 pounds. Congratulations, Decree. That's awesome, dude. For real, for real. 35 pounds, dude? W. Joy Bud. Young and skinny is awesome. Fruit is dumb expensive. And certain meats. Also, eating out is expensive as well. But you're not counting that, right? We're not counting that. Because, like, eating out is expensive as well. Is it? Obviously, people will tell you it's cheaper to make your own food versus going out and eating. 100%. People will tell you that. Cut your carbs. I'm on my way to 240 right now. There you go, Decraze. I've lost 2 pounds. I know. I seen that, Queso. Congratulations. There it is. Don't eat no white bread. People who are healthy generally eat more than fat people. It's what you eat, what matters. I lost 20 pounds the last 3-4 months. There you go. I'm willing to pay 1.5K after that drop if I don't hit. I don't know. Like I said, chat, like I'm expecting this drop not happening until next week. Like I said, that is the sources that I have, that this drop won't happen until next week. So, I mean, we'll see. Shout out to Jay Redhouse for the 29-month re-up. What's the stock numbers, Raph? Shout out my boy Jay Redhouse for the 29-month re-up, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your constant support. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button, man. All right, hit that subscribe button. Let's run it up to 900 likes. If y'all don't mind, really do appreciate y'all hanging out as always. I think I might end this around 11:30 because I want to go to Costco with the wifey. Huh? You hear the wifey? She said, finally. Finally, she said. I lose 20 pounds, Terrence says. I mean, the thing is, like, I'll be honest with y'all. Like, the thing is, the reason why I wasn't losing weight because I wasn't doing any cardio. I wasn't doing any cardio. I'll tell you that. I wasn't doing any cardio. Zero cardio, bro. Zero cardio. Until I started playing basketball. And then I think that's what's really helped me. Even though it's not helping, it helps, but it's not helping because I only do it twice a week. But like, it's definitely helped for sure. Cardio's helps a whole lot. Joe for the 10.
Joe Bertis donated $9.99. Ido push up every time I'm on top and doing frog leg on her.
Joe for the 10. I do push-ups every time I'm on top and doing frog legs on her. Do you use Ozempic? I know some people use that. Shout out my boy Joe. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. Have you seen the videos of a husband being asked to rate 1 to 10 of going to Costco with these Swifty? And try to get 10,000 per day to maintain weight. There's a bunch of workout routines, videos here on YouTube or even on Twitter to help anyone to lose weight. Hey man, listen, all I gotta say, man, if you like to be a big back, that's fine. You know, ain't nothing wrong being a big back. Okay, ain't nothing wrong for eating good food. Okay, ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Right, honey? Being leapfrog on that. Hope what's it called? Whoever was looking for Joe yesterday, they have it. Yeah, I know. Someone summoned Joe, dude. Everyone's saying like, "Where's Joe? Where's Joe? Where's Joe? This? Where's Joe? That?" So, but anyways, guys, I'm gonna hop off. All right, I'm gonna hop off. If the raffle goes live, just text me, ping me, at me, DM me on my OnlyFans. But I truly, I'm gonna go with what my sources say, and I don't think this is happening until next week. Okay, so you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday. If anything, listen, if anything changes, if I end up getting text message saying, you know, this and this and that, I will let you guys know. Okay, I will let you guys know. All right, but I'm gonna go to Costco. I'm going to go to Costco, chat. I'm going to go to Costco, hang out with the wife here a little bit, and then, like I said, if there's any action, I'll jump right back on. Okay? Everyone, press that bell notification down below to be notified when all my streams and my videos do go up. All right? Press that notification. All right, guys? I love y'all. Y'all have a great one. If you guys want to follow me on Instagram or on OnlyFans, if you want to follow me in the wifey's OnlyFans, make sure you guys go follow me on Instagram. It's there. But you guys enjoy the rest of your day. If you can't find it, keep looking. All right? It's there. But you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you guys later. If anything happens, I'll pop right back in. And I'll go from there. Imagine if it just I refresh right now and then the raffle's live. Anyways, if the raffle goes live today, I'll jump back on. Okay, I want to enjoy my time with the wifey. She's off today, so I'm going to go hang out. All right? But you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday. I'll see you guys later. And have a good one. All my big backs in here. Shout out to you guys. All right? Hit that like button on the way out, guys. I'll see you guys later, man. Whoa, that is not the song that we want. But you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Love y'all. And I'll see you guys later, man. Have a good one. Peace.
There's no denying what we want. There's no denying